Wait. Oh, okay, there we my mic off the entire time. Well, not my mic wasn't off, but I had to reset some settings. I'm not late. I was here like plenty of time early before stream. The stream started late because I had to fight with OBS crashing every single time I try and open it up. I would open OBS, it'd like load, it'd appear, the windows would appear and everything, and then in like 1 second, it all just closed, and I'm like, okay. Let me open it again. It's like, oh, we see OBS crash last time. Would you like to open it up in safe mode? Maybe that'll help out. I was like, okay, sure. Let me open it up in safe mode. It was not safe. And let me open it up in normal mode. It was not normal. Oh man, I'm trying right now. In body and... Oh, not in body, but in mind. Spiritually, yes. Ni hao. So early today. Yes, it is early, Yuta, because again, we want to do our CM runs, and also we want to make sure we have enough time to enjoy COPANO RICKEY's story and do a couple of cheeky pulls. Maybe, you know, I don't know, maybe rearrange some furniture, channel the feng shui, channel the energy into our cheeky pulls and see what happens. Hello Jun as well, greetings from Japan. 3 a.m. oh my goodness, 3 a.m. Let me turn this up as well. But it is a Friday today. It's the end of the week. How's everybody's week been? Hopefully it's been nice and enjoyable. It's almost well, depending on if it is the weekend now for you. If it's still, like if you're in America or something where it's still the start of the Friday, I guess. A couple more hours left and then you get to enjoy the start of the weekend. Ni hao, everyone. Ni hao. In the meantime, let me say hello to everybody. Hello, of course, to Michael. Drink. I do not have water. That's a great name to have to remind me about that. I need to go get water. I'll be right back. Alright, now that I have water with me. Hello, as well to drink water. As well as Bum. Zoe, Andre, Uni. Hello to Sarah, as well as Huddled Urchin. Narrative Crocodile. Alep, Jinx. Dang Penguin as well. Hello to you too, as well as Iceball, QB. Trampoline, Rosalie Witch, Rotator Chip, Ollie, Antoine. Who else do I see in here? Yuto, of course, as well. Fukikitru 777s. Oh my goodness. June, Rexzilla, Paleo Kitty. Hello, Biba as well. Rexzilla. Speed. Hi, Cheeto. Hello, Ugna as well. Hope you're prepared for Ricky's casual outfit. You meant to wait for the free pulls to end before trying your luck. We just had to. Wait, what does our casual outfit look like? Why do we have to be prepared for a casual outfit? Is it bad? Is it good? Finally bought your own climbing shoes with birthday money. Ooh, and also happy belated birthday, QB again. Casual outfit is very cute. Oh. Hello, Skybella as well. As well as ads. Who else do I see in here? Hello, Paul. Jeff Johnson as well. You know what? Now that you guys are... now I gotta look it up. Hello, Splor. It's unfortunate that you have the day off and happen to wake up at this time. But on the bright side, you get to watch stream though, Jun. But yeah, waking up early on the day that you have, like the day that you can sleep in is very unfortunate. Hang on, let me try and look it up. Also, Sunny, ooh, thank you for becoming a member. Wait, let's see. COPANO, Ricky, casual outfit. Hello, hello, muffins. Hope the key is strong today. Oh, okay, that is very. Whoa. It is very cute. But let me pull up what happened when I googled COPANO Ricky casual outfit. I think one of these images in Google Images is kind of there's a rogue image here in this in the COPANO Ricky Google search here. Spot the odd one out. I'm gonna assume this isn't. This is not what COPANO Ricky, her casual outfit looks like. I'm gonna assume it's this one here. Like a little... Is it a full dress? A full dress with a little tie. And the belt. Or the summer outfit as well. The shorts and the shirt. But yeah, so casual outfit does look very cute though. Are there any other... I gotta be careful. Hang on, no. I gotta be careful scrolling Google Images. I don't know what would show up, so I mean, not so blazingly browse Google Images. Transcend is your favorite, Ricky. But in the meantime, though, how has everybody's day 2 been for round 1? Now that we're approaching the end of that with about, what, 4 hours left? Yeah, we are playing a very dangerous game. Hello, Billy, as well. Hello, as well to Princess. SSV. Who else have I not said hello to? Ollie, Meganet. I think I did say hello to you guys. Lex. Otherwise, hello to everybody else lurking in the background. You're doing your own thing. Not paying too much attention. Don't have time to type. Hope you have a good day as well. Or a good week so far. Hello, Terry. Went 14 and 6. Your Valentine Bourbon went stupid yesterday. Yo, that's crazy that you're running a front runner and she's getting wins apparently. No Esport City and COPANO Ricky career. Is there not? Hello, Spectra as well. Sprint is the best CM so far for you. Maybe it's because you can build SS now. Well, yeah, I mean, now that everybody can have access to the new Unity and stuff like that, right? Hello, Droop as well. 3 out of 20. Good thing you qualified day 1. This is the best team you've had. Bamboo Memory. Bamboo Memory. Ooh. 15 out of 20 in the main. King with 11 wins. 11 wins yesterday instead of the 6 wins you got yesterday. The perfect 20, Marco. Nicely done. 441 by Splor. Way better than yesterday. Had a 0-win ticket yesterday for some reason. Hello, Syndicate as well. 17 wins with the late wedding Mayachi. And Yaina Mitki. And End Sweep. Oh, my brother, Green Man. A fellow End Sweepy. Birthdays of round 1 of 16. Yeah, well, as the run of the day, we will do our CM races first, just so that there's no rush. As a reminder, we'll do CM races today. We'll do a COPANO Ricky, read through her stories, try and do some cheeky pulls on her, and then we'll save all of round 2 for tomorrow. So we'll start a little bit later. We'll do the tail end of day 3 and just go straight into day 4 as soon as reset happens. So do all of round 2 in one go tomorrow. Your main account didn't qualify for Group A, but your new strict free-to-play account did qualify because of Late King Halo. That's so crazy that you're juggling 2 accounts, my goodness. You mean 2411 on day 1 and then 3425 on day 2? We'll do the last ticket alongside me. Ooh, are we gonna snipe each other, Splo? 4552 on day 2. The last ticket was so weird. You tried your cheeky pulls on her. Actually, yeah, speaking of COPANO RICKEY and cheeky pulls. Did anybody here pull for COPANO RICKEY? I feel like there's quite a few people that mentioned wanting to pull COPANO RICKEY. You just finished Delta in Chapter 5. Ooh. 30 pulls, got Shakur, Gold City, COPANO RICKEY. You did, but nothing at 40. Am I gonna buy concert tickets? I am not gonna buy concert tickets. No, if I was really hoping that they had. So by the way, they announced the UMA World Tour in America. I was really hoping it'd be around the time, like late August, early September, so I could make like a double trip for when I go to Pokemon Worlds. I could go there and then also go to the UMA concert. But since it's not, I was like, I don't want to book a whole separate trip, so no. You did 60 tickets, didn't get her. Free pull gave you Xmas Ogre instead. And all the way to Spark. Oh my goodness, Alep. Only the 3 pulls for you. You ran out of paid carrots. The day pulls. Somebody's gonna have to buy some carrot packs for those for the other guaranteed banners coming up for the anniversary. Also, yes, Miss Victoria. I mean, we kind of knew Miss Victoria was coming. Because we saw it in the game data and like the hint glossary, but they made a tweet about that as well. Well, actually, I've got some of the stuff pulled up here from their Twitter. Is this ready steady? Wait, hang on, what the? When did I fall out of the playlist? I got kidnapped. Whoa. There we go. You got her in 48 pulls. You got a Wedding Maichi with a cheeky 10. I went to see 3 opponent Wizard concert. You don't know that, Syndicate. You don't know that. You gotta believe in your Umas. Your main is struggling because you pulled too many Umas early instead of support, so you made a strict free-to-play. Ooh. Did a few 10 pulls. Got Fuji, Bono, Wedding 150 pulls. Hello, Takanova as well. Only the dailies. You spent 5 tickets and a 10 pull and got OG Marozensky, Valentine Splash. There's a dupe, Special Week, Chonky, and Ricky herself. Oh my goodness. Got COPANO on the second free pull. If you're good enough to. Oh, yeah, well, yeah, COPANO is good enough for anything, really. Although I guess making it for team trials is kind of iffy because you don't really know what greens you can run, right? Since the team trial races are kind of random. This Victoria puts on a fantastic show, so we definitely... Yeah, we're definitely going to try and... Well, ideally, we all try and win CM, but it being Sprint CM. Also, it's Furical! The Falcom. I realized this when I added this to the slideshow. I'm curious how many people actually... not just recognize the meme, but know this scene from Drake and Josh. Because Drake and Josh is pretty old by now. And I realized that there's probably a significant amount of people that probably haven't seen that scene from Drake and Josh. But then again, I remember a lot of people here skew older, right? So I'm hoping that we all recognize it, right? Dude, where's the door? Dude, thank you, Speed. Drake, where's the door? Well, you know, we'll just go put it out there. Okay, then go and get it then. You do, but you're pushing 30, so you're not qualified to answer that. Hello, Sari, as well as Rusty. You haven't seen Drake and Josh in years. But it was still good, though, from what I can remember. Well, at least from what I remember, but again, that was like years ago. That was like one of the better shows on Nickelodeon. Dude, do you remember the Blues Brothers? Anybody? Eh? The Blues Brother episode? I think you only saw it from the memes. I did. Wow, Rusty, what a zoomer. Oh my goodness. You don't know about the Blues Brothers? You didn't know about Megan. You were an iCarly fan? No, the real higher affinity is watching both, and then seeing Spencer be both the movie theater guy and also the brother. And the Christmas movie. Well, I think there were a couple, but I remember yeah, there was one Christmas movie, and there was another one. I think that was one where they were driving a car and they like crashed or something. Towards the end, they were like rushing for a recording or something. Probably knew it, but you watched it in the German free TV, so it was probably a dub. Fair enough. Draken and Joshua or something like that. I don't know what it's called. You're like watching River Monsters and Air Crash Investigations. Whatever happened to Flight 725 of Blank Airlines? Zoe 101? What was wrong with Zoe 101? Okay, there was Zoe 101, and I still remember, I have distinctly remembered in my mind, there was like that one arc where there was like, it blew my mind, because obviously back then, the shows are always like one-offs, right? But there was that one arc in Zoe 101 where there was like 4 episodes in a row where they all went to like some holiday home or something, like some vacation holiday home or something like that. That sits in my mind, rent-free. Scrubs connoisseur. Ooh. And then there was that one, was it the Renaissance episode I remember distinctly from Scrubs? Malcolm in the Middle, also a great one, yeah. You heard good things about the Scrubs reboot? There's a reboot? I don't know if, well, no, I don't know if I'd want to taint my memories of Scrubs. Ooh, Huddled, are you a LARPer? Wait, hang on, or am I a LARPer? Was it spelled like that? Was it not spelled sweet as in S-U-I-T? Because it's the pun, right? The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody? I don't think it was written sweet as in like, life is sweet, right? Zack and Cody. Ah! Huddled, you LARPer. It was written as sweet, like a hotel suite. Get their ass! Put them in the Prindle. Send them off the bridge. Google lied, your origin wrote it in the correct way. Oh, it was my autocorrect, I swear, I promise. You don't want to get Ricky, but you did not want to go to pity for her? Let's see. Actually, speaking of pity. Oh, actually, never mind. Well, we'll ring it up in a second, but yeah. Also, Gold City has 2 modes, Derp and then Beautiful. The Finnish title for it was the 5-star Life of Zack and Cody. Oh my goodness. Just finding out I guess, yeah, right? Translated names probably makes things a little bit different, right? Wait to see if you get Ricky for free. How are you gonna get it? Oh, I guess there are still a couple of daily pulls left, right? So what? You've got like 5 more chances left to get her for free, potentially. Apparently today is 71st. Oh, okay, no, my brain. 71th. You must be foreign or something. 71st anniversary for Disneyland. Major Bright would rent it out for her. Oh, of course she would. Viper just released the channel files. What? Did he? I never watched Sweet Life on Deck. I was OG Sweet Life. And of course, we did mention iCarly, yeah. Oh my goodness, Lightburb. Hang on a second. Is this our first content creator drama? The Lightburb Shanna situation is insane. Should we watch this? Do we watch this? Am I gonna become a React slop tuber? Hello, Alto as well. We react, alright.
Hello everyone, Burb here. A few days ago, a very serious allegation was thrown my way. One from a source I did not expect, and this allegation was so super serious that I must address it. I cannot simply sit idly by.
Is he willing to mention Lightburb? That is true, Bum, yeah.
This allegation came from a fellow UmaTuber, one who's a streamer much greater than myself.
I wouldn't say
what
that.
hurts the most is it's a person who I've interacted with through the most personal of methods.
Yeah, we had sex.
YouTube stream chat.
Oh, that as well.
And it seems like this is coming for no reason. What did I do to cause this amount of vitriol in the community? Perhaps it was because I did a storytime stream, and now I have merged some level of content, and there's now some overlap.
To be fair, you did a story stream for Bamboo Memory, which we didn't do, so.
Now I'm encroaching on his territory, but I can only speculate that. I was off making CM16 stuff. I was making videos.
This motherfucker timed this for when I went live as well. This is 19 minutes ago. Wait a minute.
And I was scrolling along on my phone at night when a shanahavt short came upon my feed. And this is what it said.
Actually, hang on. Speaking of Lightburb, you know what? Lightburb. Lightburb. Lightburb.
And what was my reaction after?
He doesn't know what I said there. It was bleeped out. What if I said I love Lightburb? He doesn't know that.
The first time, it was shock. It was disbelief. It couldn't be true. But yet, it was stated unequivocally in the title. I've got serious beef with this UmaTuber. Referencing
I should have loved him, yeah.
And worst of all, it must be super serious because it's in all caps.
Wow.
My world was shattered. How could I continue in the Uma community?
You agree with my opinion, whatever it may be.
If I don't have the approval and validation of the larger UmaTubers in the space.
Why am I up here? Why am I on this pedestal? What?
A little UmaTuber under the foot of giants, a mere child in comparison, scared and afraid, and put under the foot
enemies to
of
lovers.
The greater UmaTube at large, pushed around by the waves and the whims of those larger than myself, to be vilified and put down at the first convenience.
Now, okay, wait, hang on. Just so we know, the title here does say a mathematical analysis. I better see some fucking logarithms or some charts or some bullshit here. I'm really expecting some.
So I needed something to earn my spot in the greater Uma community. I needed to broker my peace. I needed to prove my innocence in the only method that I know how. Mathematically.
Oh!
But in order to do this, I needed to know one thing. What crime?
I'm trying to take a guess here. Is he gonna calculate how much milk Super Creek can produce?
Did I commit?
He put out a video showing about how good end closers are. He's ruining everything for me. Now people are catching on and realizing that backliners are good. I was feasting in those 8 pace chaser 1 end closer lobbies, and now they're stealing pump away from me.
I see. I should know better as a YouTuber. I post videos, and those videos have consequences. I thought that I just post videos online. Whoever wants to watch just goes and watches. I just go. It's a relationship between me and the viewer, and I just try to help them out, and those who come hopefully.
Actually, speaking of making videos and putting out this is gonna. Ooh, I'm gonna go on. Fair warning. I'm gonna go on a rant later on. Not it doesn't have to do with Lightburb or anything, but later on I'm gonna go on a rant.
From it. It's a very
And I
simple
guess this
relationship.
kind of has some relation to it of like, you can have influence on
There's
other people
somebody I
watching.
forgot to ask. And because
Is
of my
it this?
video, I have ruined Shanaha's CM.
Well, you don't know that. Well, we don't know that yet.
Or have I?
Oh, have you?
Exhibit A, the video.
Is he gonna go through my CM races?
Channels that every single Champions Meeting guide that I do goes and reaches a vast, wide array of people. The fact of the matter is if a role is perceived to be completely non-viable, as end closers were, the actual specific role guide does not do very well. What is left is simply just the end closer players that really enjoy the roles and the Oshi players. This can also be seen in specific character guides in which the only Oshi players
What did you walk
are
into?
the
This
ones
is
who
some
watch
big
them.
beef,
In fact, this
Kichi.
video itself only had 3,000
What do you mean
unique
only? That's still a lot.
viewers, which is pretty much every single Oshi player for Sweep Tosho and Narita Taishin that cared enough to
What about Hishi Amazon? There are other enclosures.
go and build them in Sprint. Okay? To put this in perspective, there were 122,003 room matches done for Champions Meeting 16.
Yeah, but that was probably like 5 people just spamming room matches like non-stop every day in and day out, every minute.
From the end of Champions Meeting 15 to the start of Champions Meeting 16 day 1. This includes timings that were before this video's actual release. This was only released
Boy, she's even in the
80%
thumbnail.
of the way through the Champions Meeting cycle. I'm going to be using the most generous numbers for my counterpoint to hopefully make my defense as bulletproof.
Okay, but can you put this in a graph or something?
Possible. If we give the generous estimate,
Can you put this in like a visual,
2003 total room matches,
a bar chart,
person has done
a pie chart?
room matches, which is a lot. We find that I have influenced 246% of users, meaning there's
that's a lot though.
220 room match enjoyers that have recorded their room matches. But don't forget that recording a room match is against the TOS and is a super serious crime. Through the Bureau of Labor Statistics, 1 out of 15 people have committed a serious crime, and therefore we must multiply
You're getting wrong numbers.
this number
Why did they force it through a data scientist?
By 15, meaning that there are roughly 18,300.
I did kind of joke and say that of the 133,000, it's probably only like 5 people are spamming those room matches, right?
Room matches in the first place. So not only do we have to expand the scope away from those who have recorded room matches to the room match enjoyers, we have to expand the room match enjoyers to the general CM population. While there's no official data, the community has.
I will actually say, I didn't see it. I mean, we referenced it yesterday, but like I said, CM participation like I wanted to bring it up one point, but after every CM, I normally put out a post on YouTube just saying like, oh, how did you do with like 4 options that you can choose from. The number of people on those YouTube community posts that just say, oh, I didn't participate, oh, I forgot, oh, I didn't bother, is surprisingly high. A lot of people just don't take part. Like for us, it feels normal, it feels natural, but there are a significant amount of people that just do not care, or that do not want to take part in CMs.
Less than 5 to 10% of the active player base meaning CM enjoyers.
Oh, this is room matches, not the
room matches. I would say
CM, but yeah,
100
but same thing though.
Is considered regular. Now, what we have to do is go and multiply this value by 10 to give the most generous estimate of 183,000 people in Champions Meeting. I believe this number to be higher, but for the purposes of defense, I am giving the most generous number of the players in Champions Meeting. And you see, if you do the math,
yeah, like it's just free carrots. Even if you lose, it's still free carrots. It
3,000 people
doesn't cost anything to participate.
You see, I have only gone and influenced 1.6% of.
But that's still 1.6% more than 0
people, which means over the course of a Champions Meeting, only 1.48 of your 81 matches will be influenced by the fact that somebody has watched the end closer guide. This is known in the business as the de minimis.
What the fuck was that?
This is known in the business as the de minimis.
Mini flashbang there.
Exhibit B, self-inflicted republication. This defense asserts that while the original video may have done some level of damage,
and then me spreading it, yeah,
prosecutor's response Bringing this all to light
0%
using
for
their
fire
own
element.
platform has caused a much wider
Don't worry,
spread.
I've seen those
In
2%
other
fails with
words,
practice poor.
self-inflicted republication states the harm is self-inflicted. Subsequent actions, particularly by the accuser, widely expanded notoriety, deepening
A better way to or another way to word this is just the Barbara. Oh, not the Barbara. What is it? The Barbara? Yeah, but the Streisand effect, right?
your suffering. If this is hard to remember, there is a very helpful acronym. Sir, this is a Wendy's. As stated, the End Closer Guide had 3,000 unique viewers. The subsequent short, done by shanahavt, had 98,000 views. And while shorts views are not 100%
Yes, Streisand effect,
real,
yeah.
because engaged views is a metric that I cannot see at the most generous of metrics, an engagement rate of 6.25% existed. And the engagement rate is based off of the likes and comments. I am asserting that someone who likes or comments on a shanahavt
absolutely
short
nothing going on. Don't worry about it.
the short. I think that is very reasonable to assert. So in the most generous of cases, in which I believe this number is much higher.
Wait, what are we
the
looking
short
at? The
has
engagement.
reached-
I can actually check. Hang on. What am I looking at? Engagement rate. Where do I find that? Where do I see this? Analytics. Engagement. Engagement rate was... I don't know what numbers those are, but I see... The only things I see on the engagement is... Oh, wait, hang on. Engaged views, 68,000. Out of the however many, 100,000.
over 2 times more viewers
Hello, Uma fan as well.
uniquely than the End Closer Guide. If the goal was to make it so there were less end closers in lobbies that were going and stealing your pump iron, we would go and call this as a tactical error.
Oh, I thought that was where he was going to drop
Exhibit
Streisand
C,
effect.
camera angles.
What about wait, camera angles about what? The Kawakami Princess, or what camera angle is there?
Actually goes and leads to my defense. There is a scene in this short that reveals much more than originally intended.
The Kawakami Princess angle.
Court of public opinion, this is the scene that I am going to reference.
Okay, yeah, okay, good.
Did you catch it? No? Okay, let me slow it down just a little bit.
Lightburn. 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 What are we staring at on Kawakami Princess here?
The big giveaway is Kawakami Princess herself. We can see her fist is moving directly towards the camera, and because of that, if we are able to figure out where the camera is, we can find a direction of travel and eventually...
Kawakami doesn't have enough revealing angle. It's all focused on her forehead.
The fist is behind her, and the camera must be in front of her. This means all we really need to do is up and down. That is the last dimension that we are missing. Now, this is a 2-dimensional image, and we have to extrapolate into 3 dimensions, which means there's some level of depth of field to figure out. In order to do this, we have to basically find relative positioning, and in a 2D image, we have...
I'll just give you the answer. We're placed on her boob, as you can see here. Right there. We're positioned right there on the edge of her boob.
Top-down XY positioning, that's it. So we need a large reference.
If he does the same thing as me,
with other images of Kawakami
he comes to the same conclusion.
Let's choose this one. If we look at this reference point on different official artwork of Kawakami,
tell me he gets to the same. Tell me he does the same thing as me.
And we can see that basically the fist must be above this part of Kawakami Princess, which means it must be somewhere in the lower half of Kawakami Princess. This is contrary to other things that we've seen in other media that we've seen of Kawakami Princess, like her support card. You can see in support card form the lines of the edges of her, despite being basically
who you want to be.
like
It's where I belong.
You know, it's tapered inwards. It's actually tapered outwards, and this is because she is leaning forward towards the camera, but also because the camera is above her. This, on the contrary, if you look at it, is the exact opposite, which means that camera must be in the lower part of Kawakami Princess, which means her fist is above where
it's the pony camera.
Is.
You zoom in, that's his
Because
pony
the
instead of
fist is
Sony.
above where the camera is, and her fist is traveling directly at the camera.
Inside the V.
See that the fist must be traveling in a downward direction towards the camera itself, which is assumed to
We're
be
lucky that it's a Kawakami punch and not a
myself,
Kawakami headbutt.
which means
That'd
that
be...
Shanaha is punching down. All
It'd
that
be
being
headbutting down
said,
instead.
we must put this very serious beef to rest. If Shanaha is able to win a finals in CM16, there are no damages. There is no case to be taken.
What do you mean
and
if?
we go our separate ways.
What do you mean if?
If Shanaha loses a finals, I have given my best defense that I am able to do. All I can say now
When we
is
win.
see Exhibit A, B, C, and D.
I should probably reiterate that that's the joke, by the way. You can run whatever you want. It's a gamble at the end of the day anyway.
Just hit. Easy.
Just gamble.
If it wasn't obvious, I've been trying to go and lay it on rather thick. This is all just a good bit of fun. This is the April Fool's template. Astute viewers know that this template sort of gives away I'm just being a little bit silly, but I just kind of laughed at that short and wanted to make...
No, he's lying. He's actually lying. I'm actually I'm boiling with rage at this, actually.
something. Now, what I will say is that I did go and slice up that short a little bit for dramatic effect. Go watch the original one if you actually want the context for it. But I did show it basically in its entirety for it, and piecewise it's just I moved it around for a little bit of dramatic effect.
These are the shanahavt.
Everyone takes this with a good old little laugh, ha thing.
I'm gonna scroll down and I hope people...
serious whatsoever. Is there beef between...
Because here's the thing,
me?
YouTube comments are always dumb.
I don't think so, at least not from my end.
Well, it is from my end,
Need
bitch.
to reach out and talk to me about something, go ahead, but I think that yours was even in a good bit of fun as well. So don't send hate over Shanaha. In fact, you should go subscribe there if you want more, I guess, gotcha content that's more on the casual...
I mean, hey, we both benefited from it, eh? It's mutual... Oh, wait, I don't like the way that I just described that. I don't like that I just described drama as mutual beneficial. That is the one thing I do not want to say. It was a good bit of fun. Let me rephrase it. It was a good bit of fun to set up fake drama. Actually trying to farm views off of drama, though, that is stupid. But for some dumb shit like this, fuck it. That being said, though, I do want to see if there are any people in the comments that like stumbled upon this and don't know what the fuck is going on, because there's always people that are dumb.
So go and subscribe to him if you like. Otherwise, I was just having a bit of fun. Needed a video while I'm on vacation here, so take care, everyone. Burb out.
It's nice to see creators have fun. That's very true, yeah. Needs to defense. Okay. That's an I'm please don't. Okay, good. I'm glad that there's nobody like taking this seriously. But yeah, that was what were we doing? So somebody sidetracked us, but go watch his video. Go watch Lightburp. Go subscribe to him as well. Great guy. Oh right, I was getting sidetracked about almost talking about dumb fucking YouTube drama. That's my first drama. Oh no. Yeah, Burb does show up. I would not be surprised if Burb fucking if he's secretly silently watching here, since he uploaded this just minutes after stream started. You need a response video? Ugh, do I really need to? I don't fucking know. What is my response? I don't do drama. I don't know. What? But oh wait, hang on. I was getting started. The thing about how like quote unquote influencers have reach. Something I've gotten annoyed with, of course, by Twitter, is yesterday or earlier today. This anniversary video was put out by Musume themselves, and in this video, it just goes over all of the things happening for the anniversary. Hello, Bumbers as well. And in this video, We're gonna watch it because it's really cute. There's Falco in here. There's a singular slide that they have that shows off some stuff. Envoy, you know what I'm talking about, but oh goodness. But there's a singular slide here. Falco! Why is it not loading? We'll all watch it in full. I just want to try and find the exact frame. Girls Legend U. We'll watch this in full, don't worry. I just want to find that one screenshot. Where is it? Is it towards the end of the start? The confusing slide, yes, Ice Ball. Where the fuck is it? Is it at the start? Am I dumb? At the end. We should have just watched it in full, I guess. I'm stupid. Aha! I found you, faker. This singular frame right here. People see this and they see, despite almost prior to this video, despite almost everyone saying and referencing that the 100 pulls are going to be split across Agnes Tachyon Light Hello banner and the Teo Steampunk banner, everyone sees this image here and goes, wait. It says 100 scouts and it only shows the Light Hello Agnes Tachyon banner. That means all 100 are going to be on that banner, right? Oh my goodness. I would like to reiterate here. I'm not saying you're wrong, because you might be right. However, basing your assumption, ignoring all prior examples and instances of this not being the case on the Japanese server, to just say that it's going to be all 100 on this banner, just because of this image. Now here's the issue. Sure, you might say, but I don't see the anime Teo. I don't see the Teo support cards. I only see that banner. Guess what, motherfucker? The Japanese image did the same thing. It only showed the Agnes Tachyon Light Hello banner, and guess what? Theirs was split. Now, that being said though, there is precedent. The Rico banner did have all of the free pulls being shifted onto the Rico banner itself. However, if your only argument for that is, but it happened before, your argument cannot be the image, because the image did not work. If your argument is just that versus the tons of other evidence, the number of people, now here's the thing though. Again, I would love to be proven wrong. Maybe it is 100 pulls on the Agnes Tachyon Light Hello banner. I would much rather go around telling people, hey, it's still going to be split 50-50 or 60-40. And I would be happily surprised by it being all 100 on the Light Hello Agnes Tachyon banner. It'd be much worse if we go around telling everyone, hey, you'll get a full 100 pulls on this banner. Don't worry, you barely need anything to spark. And then when they realize halfway through that 50 of the pulls that they were hoping for are now gone, and they're stuck there 50 pulls away from a spark, wondering what the fuck they do, that is not what we want. So yes, we don't know. I could be wrong. I would love to be wrong. But I would rather play on the side of caution, because my goodness, the number of people that I see, not only are they saying, oh, hey, it's 100 pulls, but that are destroying themselves because they think there is 100 pulls on that banner. So they go, oh my goodness, this is great. That means I have extra pulls to dump onto the Smart Falcon banner instead. I can spend those extra 50 pulls on COPANO and RICKEY now. Brother, you do not have those extra 50 pulls. You are not in a position where you can throw those 50 pulls away, because if those don't come for you, oh boy. But that's coming back around to what I was getting sidetracked in Lightburb's video here about how he was saying, you know, how, oh, he could influence like 1.26 people. That's still influencing people. Even if it's a small, minuscule amount. I don't care if, you know, what I say reaches only 10 people. That's 10 people that could have their whole pool plan changed. That being said though, wouldn't it be really funny if I had no morals and I just said, fuck it? What if I just spread misinformation? What if I just made videos saying, guys, no, fuck it. There's 100 pulls on this banner. Trust me. It won't be split. Spend those extra pulls. You don't need them. You don't need to save the extra pulls for that banner. You'll get 100. It's fine. Dump those extra pulls on that COPANO RICKEY banner. It's fine. It's fine. That we could do something really funny, but we're not going to do that though. But yeah, that's the main thing. But I mean, again, it's Twitter. What do you expect? People are going to see this, not going to do any other fact checking. They just see an image and then they just run with their headcanon. Just say dump the 40 pulls without confirming it. Exactly. Yeah. What? Yeah. What is this? Is this the first month of Musume being released? What are we talking about here? You fully support your morally questionable gacha streamers. But yeah, real talk though, expect this to be split 50-50, worst case scenario, plan for the worst, hope for the best, you know. But let us watch this in full, just because it has a cute little Falco in here. I think I know this exact background frame, by the way. Never mind, it's not.
The Goroshi Tonight Show 今夜はトレセン学園からお届けいたします。私、ホストの
Hang on. You guys are blocking. You guys are in the way. Move out of the way, fat asses.
ゴールドシップと申します。そして今日のゲストはなんと馬ドル界のトップランナーファルコーさんです。
最強馬ドルスマートファルコンです。よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。では早速スマートファルコンさんには7月22日に公開予定の新育成シナリオ Brighter Together Our Grand Concert.
Oh, that's actually pretty cool that they actually I'm assuming that they recorded this specifically for English because they said the full English name there.
今回はイベントプロデューサーのライトハローさんと一緒にグランドライブ再建計画というのをやっていくのでしたよね。
Look at how excited Falco is.
ハローさんが教えてくれたウマ娘みんながステージに立って歌えるライブなんだ。ウイニングライブでセンターに立って歌えるのはレースの勝者だけ。でもグランドライブは違う。ウマ娘みんなが今まで支えてくれたファンに向けて歌声や感謝を届けることができるんだよ。
ほう、それはなんとも愉快そうなイベントです。がしかしすんなり開催というわけにはいかなかったんですよね。
そうなの。
まずはみんなにグランドライブそのものについて知ってもらおうと思って告知のためのゲリラライブをやることにしたんだ。
なんと素晴らしいではありませんか。それはもうどっかん盛り上がって
なかったの。最初
Can I turn off a little bit?
全然
Sure.
なんだ。でもね、絶対諦めたくなかったから、どうやったら来てくれるかなってライ
She's
ト
so
ハローさん
round.
も一緒に
She's spherical.
考えたんだ。そしたら
What
こ
happened?
こでい
What
よい
happened,
よ
Falco?
仲間たちの登場というわけですね。しかしタキオンに鈴鹿にブルボンとはなかなか変わった方
Oh yeah, all the
々を
other
集められたものだ。
scenario umas.
確かに最初はちょっとバラバラだったかも。でもね、最後にはみんなが気持ちを一つにできたと思う。
ではそうしてファルコンさんたちが作り上げていったライブを今からちょこっとだけお見せします。どうぞ。
Oh, and English lyrics as well. Oh, English translation there. brings a tear to her eye.
熱くなってしまいました。
What is she doing?
だよね。みんなで一緒にこのガールズレジェンド U を歌えたの嬉しかったな。
Girls on You is a great song, yeah.
なんだか胸がいっぱい。
It sucks. Well, not sucks, but like, it sucks that you only really hear the first bit. It's the that part that they cut to there, and the part that plays in the special week story part in the main event. That's like probably one of the best parts of the song, but you don't really hear it because you always ever hear the first part there.
なんでっていうかさっきまでのインタビュアーキャラはどこ行ったの？
イントロを聞いて5秒以内に曲名を当てるゲーム。
Name the song just from the intro. Oh, wait, hang on.
どんどん難しくなるぜ。
We've practiced for this. We've practiced for this.
前に答えられるかな。
まだ唐突すぎてびっくりしてるけど、でも任せて。ファルコの馬ドルパワー見せてあげる。
じゃあ第1問、まずは肩慣らしだな。
We're gonna do Musume.
イントロクイズだ。
Right. Oh my goodness. That's Blow My Gale, right? Yeah. I've just sing it to get to the lyrics.
ああ、じゃあ言うじゃねえかい。
いつでもどんな曲でも歌って踊れるようにしておくの。それが馬ドル。
I know the song. I just have to sing it to get to the lyrics or the word, the name of it. Okay, fine. I won't do it this time. I'll.
くり流すぜ。
That's Umopyoi. Oh wait, no, it's not Umopyoi. No, it is Umopyoi. I just heard the fanfare, but yeah.
すげえな。よし、ラストはレベルマックスだ。
やっとみんな
ドラムとベースだけ流すぞ。見てるお前ら
Drum and bass only. Oh my
一緒に
goodness.
考えてみてくれ。
I don't know what that is. Is it a Falco song? I don't know.
カシャカシャカシャカシャ。
Drum and bass only.
正解。見てるお前らは分かったか？まだ無理。しゃあねえな。楽器を追加だ。
Oh, okay, well, that's Umopyoi then,
分
yeah.
かっただろう。そう、正解は馬ぴょい伝説。
ファルコたちといえば。
Also, just the drum and bass makes, oh, I guess, yeah, that's the whole point of adding instruments, right? But just the drum and bass feels weird.
正解だ。やべえな、馬ドルってのは。
How often do you listen to just the drum and bass version of the song?
頑張るね。
頑張りね。
というわけで以上、まったなー。
みんな、今度はステージで会おうね。
Oh, and then here's the misinfo. What is Chakian doing in here now?
協力感謝するよゴルシ君。いや、実にいいデータが取れた。椅子にもカメラにもあれこれ仕込みまくった甲斐があった。やはりライブというものに触れた際の感情のうねりは興味深い。君にせよファルコ君にせよ、そしてこれを見ている諸君にせよ。
What is the point of Tachyon here? Like, what is she actually doing?
でよ、今回取れたデータはぜひありがたく研究に使わせてもらうよ。お、なんつうか、お前って好きに生きてるよな。君に言われたくはないね。おや、どうやらまだ映像があるみたいだよ。何？
Oh! Concert. Nah, this is what she's here for. October 22, October 23, Thursday, Friday. on sale July 23rd, next week. Who was that? Hang on. Wait. Hoko Taramae, Jungle Pocket, Dancy Flame, Chavachi, Nanita Top Road, Kiddos on Black, Saturn Diamond, Matikana Tanhoisa, Nice Nature, Meisho Toto Desu, Tokai Tail, Ogre Cap, Grass Wanda, Pasa, Manhattan Cafe, and Maviga, and Harugurara! You love across the country, you'll still go. How many people are going to go to this? And they say world, and it's just, yeah. We're lucky that it is a world tour. And not just world, i.e. Japan and like Korea and China. Oh yeah, tickets are probably going to blitz out fast, yeah. Well, save the date, 23rd of July, right? Next week. That's when you're going to get your tickets ready. Ebers. Well, there is, was there not one in the UK, right? I think there's one in the UK as well, right? It was LA, UK, and or London, yeah, London and China, or no, Korea. That was the another one, right? Seoul, yes, Seoul. But yeah, that was the anniversary video. And then a little sneak teaser. Again, I don't want to spoil our Miss Victorias, but they also put out this video here, which is a little sneak at Miss Victoria. Reminder: if you're gonna have us watch your Miss Victoria on the final stream day, you're gonna have to sing this yourself. I think this is the default lineup since it's Pasa in the middle here. It feels weird seeing the English lyrics. I mean, it makes sense in global version, but just think a couple more days and then we'll have this. This is my favorite part of the song. The I've got pride and dreams. You accidentally qualified for Group A today? Well, now you just gotta accidentally qualify for Group A finals and then accidentally win the finals then. There you go. But that was pretty much, I think that was pretty much everything to cover so far. Oh, I don't know, I have Uma open. But we gotta do some CM runs ourselves for day 2. Now again, once these CM runs finish, we'll probably start up the COPANO RICKEY story. It'll bleed over into round 2. It's fine. We're gonna save our round 2 stuff for later on down the line. It is not COPANO time just yet. It is, it's first get my ass handed to me in CM time. Did my PC just restart? No, there we go. I will actually, no, I'll save the one free pull for after we do COPANO RICKEY story. Wait. Yes. Let me try and change up my Taiki, by the way. I was complaining about her yesterday. I want to try and use this one. The difference is this one has groundwork. Oh! Wait! This one has groundwork and has angling. I forgot I did that. I don't know if I actually want to use that one though. Yeah, no, let's just stick with our OG Taiki. It was self-defense. Not sure if the sweepy. I still am torn between this and the other sweepy. We'll go with the UG one again. Oh, also, hang on. Where's Uni's bingo? Oh, bingo. Yeah, there's one for three. Okay. There's no day 3 one. Oh, there's no day 2 one, and I can't be asked to go and scroll for it, so we'll go bingo list today.
私たちの魔法見せてあげる。
There is. Where is it? In the pin? Is it in the pin? Oh wait, there it is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm sorry, I just looked at the first pin message. All I see is Bumba's dumb meme of me on the bed with Sweep Tosho. So I just assumed that I didn't see it there. Alright, I think it is going to be pretty much all the same stuff as yesterday, though. It is all still the same slots. It's just different ordering. But let's start things off, though. You're not going to unpin a fire beam? No, don't worry. You shouldn't. Ooh, King Halo. 3 UGs I see here. Oh, and a UG King Halo as well. Okay, that's a lot of things already. UG's SS plus King Halo. Are there 2 Taikis? No. Nothing else. Okay. I do see a front, I think, here. No, no fronts. Okay, 7 paces. 1 late, that's the King Halo, and then 1 end closer, Sweepy, who's in a bad mood, unfortunately. Sweepy, well, again, okay, to be fair, again, Taiki did really well at the start of yesterday in like the first ticket or 2, and then she fell off a cliff towards the end. We'll see if Taiki's feeling it or not today.
馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。先行争いは9番待機シャトルカレンちゃんエアグルーヴ最高峰からのレースとなったスイープ当初大丈夫かちょっと苦しいけど大丈夫ここからが彼女の実力の見せ所です
I'll check this after the race. Somebody's spamming with messages about Pokemon. But let's see though. Fuji's in 4th place, which is okay. Taiki's in 5th, which is yeah. Sweepy's all the way back in 9th place, which is weird. I need Sweepy to activate stuff. I need Sweepy to activate anything. Connex Social Tell but she's all the way back in 9th place still. Oh, Sweepy. Fuji in 4th. Fuji, here comes accelerations. King's in a good spot though. Oh, King. Fuji's moving. Oh no, that's ballroom Fuji Kiseki. I thought it was mine for a second. We have not activated Shin Victory, we have not activated Lights of Audible, we've activated Strelitzia, but we haven't seen Pump or anything else here. 7th place, we're still in the back here. Oh, it's gonna... Sweepy's gonna push up, but it's not gonna be on. It's gonna be the Ballroom Kiseki, or it's gonna be the Taiki. Right, let me see who's messaging me here real quick. Oh my goodness. Okay, hang on. Hang on, let me check here and see so long in the meantime. Oh, A pluses. Oh, there's 3 levels of trainers here. Somebody with max A plus, somebody with max SS, and then there's me. One front, 7 paces. There's 2 Taikis. There's also Bono and Nishina Flower. Hang on, that's for the bingo. Hishaka Bono, Nishina Flower. 2 Taikis. Watch me still lose this though.
美しい青空が広がる中山レース場。ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。十分に実力。
There's somebody here. Oh, double late start. That's good for the bingo, though. I'll take it.
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは西のフラワー7番大気シャトル桜爆心王最高峰からのレースとなったスイープ闘争大丈夫か？
ちょっと苦しいけど大丈夫。ここからが彼女の実力の見せ所です。
花を奪っていたのは西のフラワー。続きました桜爆心王西のフラワーと桜爆心王2人とも花は譲りません。
ハイペースで流れる展開もあり
Which is okay. Supi's in a good spot. Oh wait, hang on, Supi, careful. Supi's already in 6th place. We needed to stay in 6th. No, Supi's going too far forward. Oh fuck, Supi's screwing herself out of here. Maybe. Oh wait, Supi's back in 6th. Supi's back in 6th. That's fine. That's good. Pumps mine, activates and Sweepy. He's in face. I don't see any other accelerations on Sweepy though. That's the thing. Nice Sweepy as well. Oh, Fujikisugi is Sweepy on the outside as well, but it's gonna be the Taiki. Oh wait, was that the A plus Taiki? 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 Okay, I feel a little bit better about that. Oh. Also, again, what is up with our Taiki? Something happened yesterday between like ticket number 2 and 3. There we go. Air Groove, also A plus away. That might be a debuff for Air Groove though, to be fair. It's not the same A plus guy. But we have Ballroom Kiseki, Nishina Flower, Assembly Rudolph, Air Groove, Karin-chan. 8 pace chases, 1 end closer. The lobby that I want to see the most. Hang on, are these Gold Ship escapades? Ah! Oh, it's dazzling disorientation though. No, my vision. What about Rudolph? All of this, but they didn't even grab. Oh, they do have Gold Ship escapades. Wait, shit. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. We might be in danger. Also, wait, hang on. Is that is the dorm rooms and the Trace and Showdown, right? The bingo. Rudolph and Groove, and then there's also Fujikisugi. I'm pretty sure that's... No, that wasn't no goals a lot because there was a Nishina Flower, right? And 1 in here. And then Gold Ship Escapades and Dominator. Hopefully we don't get screwed by the Dominator, but I want to say we'll be okay. Oh, also, yeah, the double 8 start. Took that in the background as well. Oh, and... wait, this is Oops All Page Chases, right? That is Oops All Page Chases. Oh my goodness.
2番人気2大スプリント覇者カレンちゃん注目の
quickly flash the-
トリプル
This is our bingo right now.
スイープ当初4枠4番での出走
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう
ゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いました
Oh wait, there's 2 air grooves! Air groove and Nishino Flower. Oh my goodness, wait, there's 3 mares as well. Oh my goodness, hang on.
先行争いは6番
And cut it! What? There's so many mares. What the?
1番富士奇跡最高峰からのレースとなったスイープ当初大丈夫か
ちょっと苦しいけど大丈夫
Alright.
ここからが
Fujikisuki out in front. That's not where she wants to be because she loses all her accelerations here. Taiki in 3rd place. That's perfect actually. Sweepy all the back in 9th place. Hopefully she pushes up here. We don't want her to stay too far back in 9th place. She needs to move forward. Daring Strike activates. And close the double corners. Anything? Taiki in 3rd is good though. Glittering Star activating kinda early.
最後の直線へとかけていきます
Air group activating a lot of stuff. Corner deck. Corner connoisseur. Corner connoisseur on the ballroom Kiseki. Nishino Flower is making a move here. Nishino Flower is making a move on the outside. Taiki's activating shooting for victory. Fuji's still in front though. Sweepy pumps mine curvature. The Dominator though. The Dominator though. But I think we should be fine. Strelitzia. And that is fair power. Sweep Tosho. Yeah, Sweepy has it. Go little Sweepy. See what happens when we get 8 pace chases and 1 late or 1 backliner. Victory! Raisu? Taiki Shuttle, King Halo. Stop sexing on Discord. I'm trying to close a sale out here. 2 Taikis. Kingu, Sakura Bakushin O, and Rice. And a Silent Suzuka. Is that a runaway though? It is a runaway.
3番人気ではありますが逆転を狙える能力
晴れ渡る空の下行われる
Ooh, they stood on Fujikisuki, but that's okay. Oh, I don't know if it is okay if she's all. Oh, in 7th place.
が期待できそうです
Silent Suzuka as the runner going to the front there. Sakura Bakushino as the other front runner. This is good. The 2 fronts means that we are sitting pretty comfortably here in 3rd place with our Taiki Shuttle.
大丈夫ここからが彼女の実力の見せ
Also, this is no mares now, yeah. So that's the easy all boys club. Taiki in 3rd place here. Fuji in 4th. Great positioning on both of them. Oh, Taiki. Oh, Taiki pushing up. Taiki's very eager here, whiffing all of her accelerations, going into 1st place early. Sweepy in 7th place, so 6th place. Let's pump some iron. Gap closer, leap forward. Sweepy activating a lot of stuff, going to 1st place already. Oh my goodness, Sweepy's already in 1st place. Sweepy's gone. Sweepy's gone. Sweepy is teleporting to the end there. King Halo trying to squeeze in for 3rd place, but it is going to be Sweepy with a massive lead and Fuji coming in 2nd place there. Sweep Tosho! Also, well, it's not going to be this ticket because we have, we've already gotten some losses here. If we do get any 5-win streaks, we will add that to the cheeky 10 pull counter for COPANO RICKEY once we go through her story. Fujikisuki, Karen-chan, Maruzensky. 2 Fujis, 2 Taikis. Almost double-double, kind of. Mares get the best callouts. Because, yeah, they like to extend the name.
十分発揮できそうですね
Actually, no. Do the mares get favoritism by the male announcer? I know Fujikisuki is nice because they go, they really hang on to that last key at the end. This is Hishi Amazon. I like the Fuji Kiseki. Speaking of Fuji Kiseki going into third place here, second place already. Uh-oh. Wait, that's a front Maruzensky, right? Okay, so she should be going to the front. Fuji in second, Taiki in third. Yeah, it's whenever there's an open vowel at the end, like Kiseki. Yeah, as opposed to the very abrupt Karan-chan. Sweepy already in 7th place though. She could push into 6th here and proc everything. Slipstream. Sweepy is about to go into 6th place here. Careful. Sweepy in 6th. Sweepy in 6th. Sweepy in 6th. Taiki in 4. Fuji in 3. This is exact perfect positioning. 3, 4, and 6. Shooting for victory on both. Tail held high on both. Budding Blossom on both. Pump some iron. Leap forward. Corner a det. Everything's firing off. Lights of audible. Strelitzia. Can Sweepy catch up though? It's still Fuji in 2nd place. Taiki in front. But here comes little Sweepy! No, but the sprint straight away. Sweepy can't catch up. She can't squeeze past Fuji Kiseki. What is happening with our Taiki? I have to ask. I mean, she's still like podiuming, but you would not even dare to squeeze around Fuji. I'll go straight through her, yeah. Let's make sure we grab. Whoopsie, grab these. I feel like we should switch out that Taiki, but I don't know. Again, maybe we shouldn't fall for the rating. Hi. This is the weird Taiki though. She doesn't have Budding Blossom. She does have Angling though, which maybe I guess for round 1, where there aren't as many strong pace chasers, so we're more often than not pushing to the front. Maybe an Angling pace chaser Taiki is what we could use here. If I blame the furniture, we're saving our COPANO Ricky pulls for later after these tickets here. But maybe I will do some feng shui. I'll rearrange some furniture before we do our pulls. Let's see. 2 Taiki shuttles. Another Bono flower combo. Sakura Bakshin O and Karen-chan. I think new on the bingo, right? No, nothing too crazy on the bingo yet. Ooh, 8 pace, 1 end. You love to see it. And no, Ziegler, you did not miss any pulls. No, we're saving them for after CM. Rush, that's fine. Taiki's in first place, which might seem bad. Oh no, she won't have shooting for victory or Budding Blossom. But this Taiki has Angling and Scheming. This Taiki has a little secret up her sleeve. Fuji's also not in a bad spot there. Sweepy close to the pace chasers as well. Yummy speed, perfect prep, pushing the Bono forward. Fuji going wide, light as a feather, prepared past tail, high ball, all like ready here. Taiki angling. Taiki, where's your angling scheming? Did Taiki whiff angling and scheming? Taiki whiffed angling and scheming, never mind. It's fine though. Sweepy is in a good spot, 6th place here. So is Fujikisuki. What is that lead though? What the fuck? Wow, got it! Taiki, hold her down! Use your big boobs to block her to the side! Yes, Taiki, haha! Taiki using her other secret weapon to squeeze out a win there. An illegal maneuver on the final stretch, yeah. Taiki and both of the shuttles, yeah. Jungle. What's that name? Karan-chan, King Halo. Taiki shuttle. 2 Taikis actually. A Bakshin. Are these all pace chases? This is 8. Oh, there's a late King Halo. 7 pace, 1 late, 1 end. Jungle Pocket, huh? Saved by the character limit, yeah. I've never been more thankful for a limited amount of characters in a name. And hello, Nora, as well.
馬娘たちが全身全霊をかけて臨みます。このレース、最も人気を集めているのはここまで無敗2大スプリント覇者7番。今スタート
No late starts, that's good.
各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
Although, again, Taiki in front, it's okay. She has angling, scheming. Never mind, Fuji's going to the front here. She has inside rail. Oh, Taiki's pacing down hard. Oh, okay. Taiki's not winning anything then. Remember, she doesn't have Budding Blossom either. She does still have Shooting for Victory. Fuji doesn't have anything now, though. It's all going to come down to Sweep Tosho, I feel like, because Fuji won't have any accelerations. And Sweepy's very far back. King Halo's already in a danger spot. King Halo's already in like 6th place here, actually. King Halo's in a scary spot. Daring Strike, Burning Spirit Speed, Tail Held High Corner Acceleration. Sweepy, 9th place, coming around the corner here. Shooting for Victory, Sweepy. Come on, Sweepy, push. 8th place. Oh, the King Halo's coming up on the outside though. I think that's King Halo coming up on the outside. It's avoidable. Strelitzia. Sweepy, you need to activate a lot of other stuff as well. No stopping me. Leap forward. United Spirit Power. Straight away debt. No! Taiki's trying to come up, but again, this is the Taiki that has angling. And she was not in front. Oh, what is this guy standing now? Bill 24. Where were we? Oh, Rudolph. Oh, that's a Dominator, isn't it? Rudolph and Air Groove. Why is it a B Air Groove? Oh, that's why it's a B Air Groove. What about this Rudolph here? Gold Ship Escapades? Dominator. Cool. Hesitant End closes. Why? Why not Hesitant Pace? Why are you targeting my Sweepy specifically? Chonky though, hang on. Special week? Is anybody else here with no, it's just special week with the F to A, right? But this is the new shooting star though. She is a late surger as well. Everybody else is a pace chaser. We are number 1, 2, 3 favorite though, which is scary. Oh my goodness. We've already gotten that bingo slot. We don't need more. Taiki in first place though. Again, this is good for her because she has angling. As Ogre's pushing up here already. But no, we stay in front. Sweepy in 8th place is an okay spot. Fujikisuki in 2nd. Will Taiki actually activate angling now? Let's see. Hang on, let's see. Sweepy in 7th place, about to go. Oh, Sweepy in 7th place very early. Light as a feather. Sweepy's going into 6th. Oh, Sweepy's already pushing here. Sweepy's already pushing. Taiki in first, curvature. Prepare to pause. Taiki, where's angling now? Angling is giving a Taiki shuttle in front. Oh, whoa, look at all the debuffs. What the? Dominators, hesitant ends, all the nonsense going off here. But with the angling scheming on the Taiki shuttle, she's running away with it. Chonky's actually catching up here at the backline, but Oh, there's Dominator right at the final stretch.
5番待機シャトルゴールイン圧巻の走りでレースを制した
Bang!
レースも仮想のおしまい。私たちの魔法見せてあげる。
Ooh. Everyone's a UG in here. UG 6s? UF? What the fuck?
8番人気
Maybe they just stat maxed. Hang on.
スイープ闘争
まずまずの
What?
仕上がりですね
Brain Shin, what the hell? 6 what? Is this a team trial Uma? Burning Spirit, Wit, Light as a Feather, Ignited Spirit, Speed, no power though. Turbo Sprint, Staggering Lead, Hesitant Late, Wet Conditions, Right Hand, Resplendent Red Ace. What about this Air Groove here? Also, all Wit, no power. Wait, who's the other one that they have? Also, all Wit, no power. Rating maxing to the also all A Umas as well in the legacy. I'm assuming the other people are regularly built Umas. Ooh, groundwork. Aotaki's not gonna get to the front, I think. Oh, especially because there's two fronts, like actual fronts. Okay, I gotta do something later on, but it's fine.
美しい青空が広がる中山レース場ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました
名勝負になる舞台は整いましたね
さあ一番人気の紹介です
Alright, let's see. I'm kind of worried about those three brain Umas that are kind of gonna maybe mess up positionings and stuff like that.
好レースが期待できそうです
最高峰からのレースとなったスイープ当初大丈夫か
Second and third place is good though on Taiki and Fuji for now.
の見せ所です
Supi back in 9th place. Slowly gonna push forward here hopefully. Slipstream activating. Taiki and Fuji in a great spot right now. I am worried about the other Taiki though. We're going to second place, it's not ideal. Supi coming up here. Hasn't activated anything yet. Tail held high, corner dead, both procking. Shatterproof on... Wait! Actual good proc on Shatterproof on the air groove. Shooting for victory. Professor Curvature. Uh-oh, the other Taiki's activating a lot of stuff. The other Taiki's activating a lot of stuff. Did we trigger angling on that one? No, we didn't, right? Just prepare to pass. Strelitzia, Taiki's still in first place. Over there! Oh no, that's Al Fujikisuki catching up. Oh, that Buction! That can't be the brain Buction, right? That can't be the big brain Buction, right?
奇跡の舞台お楽しみいただけたかな
Let me check.
お客様
Okay, it was the other Buction. Well, at least they have a lot of brain power to imagine the win. Let's enjoy! Ooh, Cheer King. Maruzensky. Karen, Hishiakabono, Taiki, King Halo.
8番人気は7番スイープ当初
I'm kinda scared about the King
ちょ
Halo.
っと厳しい
Shorts are short.
検討を期待したいですね
次へとつなぐ
I do not have high expectations for those fronts, the Bourbon and the Maruzensky.
スタートです各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
Fronts don't have the best track record, let's just put it like that.
日本のブルボン快調に飛ばしていきますさあ花に立ったのは日本のブルボンこのままリードする
Case in point, look at where the Maruzensky is, by the way.
戦うのは3番
Front runner, by the way.
外並んで藤木関そのうち並んでカレンちゃん外を通りまして
3 and 5 is still okay. Bourbon's in front, but I mean, we're gonna catch up here any second now, right? We're all creeping up. Sweepy, calm down! Sweepy in 7th place already as we approach the... Sweepy already in 6th place. Sweepy! Why are you in 5th place, Sweepy? Okay, back to 6th. Good. Great, actually, with Sweepy. Shooting for victory, activating on Taiki Shuttle here. Prepare to pass. Shooting for victory, Budding Blossom. Let's pump some iron, activating on Sweepy. Angling, it's scheming head on! Taiki's what? Taiki chained shooting for victory into head on into angling. I guess angling can also be an overtake acceleration if you overtake on the corner. Restless on the Morozensky as well. Alright, I get. Well, again, this is round 1 though, so maybe this is the only reason why Taiki can feast in these lobbies with angling. I imagine with better opponents, it's a little bit tougher for her to overtake on that corner. Ah, no cheeky 10 pull off of a 5 win. All 3 of them fucking. I know, it's always nice when you see the chain of all 3 uniques, right? You're terrified for round 2? I'm sure it'll be okay. I feel like from what I've seen, because of how volatile some of the race results have been, I feel like in general more people are going to make it to Group A. There'll be more variety, if I can put it like that, in terms of how well the Umas are. What's up, Donut? It's the ultimate test for Oshi Gaming. Speaking of... Oh, goodness. Oh, why are there so many just S rank Umas? Why are they all S only? Why is there only one other that's SS? Oh. This is the one other non-S rank, and it's SS. And then you get with 3rd place in the finals and then you feel bad, yeah. Are we the baddies? Well, no. I guess that's fairer. If we're kind of getting nerfed by the lobby, I guess. Also, that Nishino Flower was going to the front. She must have had groundwork as well. 2nd and 3rd though, not too bad of a spot. Sweepy towards the back here. 8th place, but she will push up. Corner acceleration activating early, not ideal. Burning Spirit speed. Tail held high corner dead. Sweepy's gonna make a move here. Curvature activating early as well as pace chase corners on the Taiki Shuttle, but she is in 2nd place. She might push up to overtake the Nishino Flower. Nishino Flower is in front, so she can't activate anything else. Speedstar activates and close the corners on Sweepy. Taiki Shuttle gets shooting for victory. Can she chain this into anything else? Shooting for victory. Prepare to pass. Head on. No angling, but that's fine. I think she has it anyway, though. Streletsy activated on Sweepy. Taiki still in 2nd place. Goes for 1st. With Fujikisuke trying to catch up with Lights of Audible. I don't know if she'll be able to beat Taiki, but I think Taiki might have it, right? Pulse, but Oguri's like way at the back, right? It's gotta be the Fujikisuke, actually, was straight away a debt. And the newly buffed Lights of Audible. The whole less ghost thing is disgusting as far as you've seen. You've seen far less competitive teams than him. Like I said, again, it's just a matter of as less and less people play, you're more likely to see similar ghosts and whatnot, right? You're gonna nip shop, Sarah. I said you're gonna shop for nipples, or what? Ooh, Rudolph, which is probably a debuffer, right? Yeah, Gold Trip Escapades, Dominator. King Halo is a late surger though. Divine Empress might pump some iron. OMG the final spurt. Taiki Shuttle, Budding Blossom Barker Roll. Groundwork. Chonky as a late. Runaway Suzuka? No, just regular front Suzuka and a Ryan. Wow, this is a backloaded lobby? Very rare instance of a backloaded lobby. You'll take 3, no questions. For the nip shop, yeah. Late start on Taiki, but she's still fine though. Makes it to the front. Well, not to the front, but in 4th place is still okay. Fuji fighting for the other Taiki there. Sweepy in 8th place. That other Rudolph is like a debuffer, so she's kind of irrelevant in this race. That means Ryan's in 7th place. King Halo's in 7th as well. I'm scared about the whoever hits pump here at the back. I don't care about the pace chasers here. I'm scared about these pump some iron Umas right here at the back. Burning Spirit Speed. Chonky is actually moving up here. Taiki in 2nd, Fuji in 3rd. Who's hitting pump? Who's hitting pump? Who's hitting pump? It's not Sweepy, that's for sure. I'm worried. Fuji in 3rd. Oh, who is... The other Taiki squeezed through. Is Lights of Waterville gonna be enough though to fight back for it? Fuji in 4th, Taiki in 3rd. Oh! Is that Suzuka? Oh, you know, I thought the Suzuka was actually gonna hold on to it for a second, but no, it's gonna be the other Taiki. Give us the POV race and she'll show you backload lobby. POV races would be... When did POV races come out in the Japanese server? Ooh, Nishino Flower. Ballroom Fujikiseki, Taiki Shuttle times 2. 2 Nishino Flowers, wait a minute. That's a whole 4 kilobytes. Right. It's a whole 4 kilobytes. We've not seen any other of these, right? We've gotten a Nosebun, right? We've gotten a Nosebun. I think when 2 of our Umas were hand-holding over a finish line. We did see a spit. We didn't check if the Spachonki had A. Is that the 2 the same? No, there's Fuji and Bourbon, so it's not the same. Also, we have gotten Daniel Coldan here as well. Yeah, right. Oh wait, we've also gotten 2 Buckshins. So that's, hang on, that's bingo at the bottom line. Because we've also gotten 2 Buckshins. And have we gotten 2? I don't know if we've gotten 2 Cuttons, but we have gotten 2 Buckshins. I know that for sure. So that's bingo on the bottom line. Wait, did I have 2 cards? Alright, let me tick that off in the meantime. Oh, and there were 2 Taikis too. That's another bingo then. 2 Taikis, 2 flowers. Yeah, hang on. We actually have quite a few bingos then. But right now though, Taiki in 3rd place, which again, this is the Taiki with angling, so of course now is where all the front runners come out. So the other Taiki would have been better with Budding Blossom. Fuji in 5th place only, Sweepy all the way back in 9th. Taiki pushing up to 2nd place already. Taiki on the inside actually, if she can catch up, but no, she doesn't have anything else though. She activates Shooting for Victory now, but it's as Nishino Flowers overtaking her though. Unless Shooting for Victory plus head on, pump some iron, activate in the backline, and nice spare power. Hang on. Sweepy. 6th place right now. Oh, but that's a lot of ground to cover though. What the? That is a lot of ground to cover. Taiki Shuttle on the inside though, straight away, also activating, but it is gonna be the Taiki Shuttle that takes it though. Let me just double check then. This is the bingo then. We haven't had 2 Oguri caps in one race, right? We haven't had Sweepy or Taishin. But we do have another bingo though along the B column. Bang! Ooh, somebody running the full fit. All of the, what is it called? All of the outfit Umas. Taiki Shuttle, Karun, and who was the other one? As you can see, also Bamboo Memory.
注目の2番人気
7 pace. Hang on, let's have a look at this bamboo memory here.
一番人気に負けず劣らずいい
Louder Trace and Cheer.
豪快な追い込みを見せて
Maverick, which is activating, I guess. On your left, no stopping me. Rising Dragon. Uma stand, sprint corners, sprint straights as well. That's actually kind of scary. Not gonna lie, that's kind of scary. Y'all 1, 2, 3 favorite though.
美しい青空が広がるスタートです
They start on Taiki Shuttle. Not ideal. That's the Taiki that really wants to be in front as well.
集中してましたね好レースが期待できそうです
1番富士奇跡と7番カレンちゃんこの2人が競り合っているぞ期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気
Third place in Fujikisuki is good though, I will say
先頭
that.
をかけます1番富士奇跡2番手の位置で先頭を伺う
Might
の
even
は
trigger
7番
Valentine Bourbon
カレ
or
ンちゃん
Christopher Soguri
早くも
with great difficulty.
そのうち並んで6番富士奇跡
Fuji in 2nd place, which is okay. Nishida on the inside though. Sweepy already in 6th place. Sweepy in 5th place already. Sweepy in 4th place already.
第4コーナーカーブ
馬娘たちが
Sweepy in 3rd place. Sweepy in 2nd place. Sweepy, what are you doing?
最後の直線に持ち越された中山の直線は短いぞ
Oh, Sweepy drops all the way back down to 5th place now. What are you doing, Sweepy? I should have put angling and scheming on her. Here comes Fujikisugi though. Nimble Navigator straight away. Dead sprint straight away. Double circle. Lights avoidable. All activating. Fujikisugi at the final stretch does steal it away from Nishina Flower at the end though. Oh my goodness. You're lucky that Fuji had it there. Sweepy, what were you doing?
もつれたままゴールイン勝ったのは
By your nose as well.
ライバルに打ち勝ち見事奇跡の舞台お楽しみいただけたかな
Truly a Kiseki on the final straight there. And then Taiki doing her thing. Need to put shooting for victory on that Sweepy, yeah.
行こう
And we also wanted to check that, that spare. Where was she? It was Sprint S, okay. Are we going to be denied out of a cheeky temple again by 1 win? Sakura Bakushin O, Maruzensky, Taiki Shuttle, Kawaii Karen-chan, King Halo, and Nishina Flower. It is a Maruzensky up in front.
8番スイープ闘争8番
UG6, this is what maxed it is what maxed. 1 front, 6 pace chases, a late and an end. And Sweepy is, of course, as always, in a bad mood. Wherever my top Uma is, they're always in a bad mood.
晴れ渡る空のさあゲートが開いた各馬娘その
Not the telekinesis bolts. They'll, instead of racing towards the finish line, they bring the finish line towards them. By moving it with their mind.
最高峰からのレースとなったスイープ当初大丈夫か
ちょっと苦しいけど大丈夫
Taiki in 6th place, not ideal. Fuji's in 4th, which is okay though. Never mind, Taiki heard me and she's pushing up now to 4th place. CP in 9th, but she is right behind the backliners there. 8th place right now. She should push forward here in a second. It's on corner acceleration. Sweepy in 7th. Fuji already in 1st place here. Running spirit speed. Sweepy in 6th. Sweepy in 6th. Sweepy in 6th. Sweepy in 6th. In closer double corners activating. Sweepy pumps some iron. Leap forward. What else do you have, Sweepy? What else do you have, Sweepy?
さあ舞台の開幕だ
Meanwhile, lights of audible activating on the Fujikisugi. Strelitzia on Sweepy. Oh, that's a lot of ground to cover though. That's a lot of ground to cover though. Here comes Fujikisugi though. Here comes Fujikisugi. And the double sprint straightaways and the straightaway are dead. With Sweepy coming up right on the heels of Fujikisugi. Oh, did you hear it there? Kiseki!
ライバルに打ち勝ち見事大き
奇跡の舞台お楽しみいただけたかな
Alright, today is Fuji's day to lock in apparently. I still don't know what's happening with Taiki though.
まあよくやったじゃない
Another, was that another 4? No, the first one was 3 out of 5, right? 3, 4, 4. Let's bring back the other Taiki. And again, I just want to see... Maybe the UG is a lie. Maybe the rating is a lie, and we go with this sweepy here. She's only SS plus. She doesn't have fast learner, but I feel like she has the better skills potentially. Maybe. You're late. No, you're just on time, Andrew. We haven't done the COPANO RICKEY story and stuff just yet. But so far is what, 3, 4, 4, and then this is our final ticket now. If memory is serving me correctly. Mezashimasu! Taiki Shuttle Egg, or UG Air Groove, it's an actual Ace Air Groove. Once again, Sweepy in a bad mood. Taiki Shuttle, bad mood. Karen, King Halo, and Hishi Akabono. 6 fronts, or 6 paces, so no front. That's good. Imagine, I would not be Here's the thing though. This sweepy would be the sweepy that does that. This is the sweepy where it's like, oh, she's the lowest ranked sweepy I've made, but then she's like, huh, just you watch, I'll win no matter what. Also, Cheetah, thank you for reminding us. Take a sip of water if you haven't already. Late start on the Taiki. Cool. Watch this sweepy pull some bullshit to win as well. Taiki's all the way back in 6th. Fuji's in 1st place, which is bad because it means she doesn't have any acceleration. So it might come down to sweepy. It might actually come down to sweepy here. She's moving. 8th place right now. It's on meticulous measures. 6th place already. Keep an eye on that sweepy. She's about to do some crazy ass bullshit, isn't she? Sweepy's still in 6th. Uh-oh, going to 5th already. But she's going wide. Goes back down to 6th. Sweepy in 6th. Oh no, she's going super wide though. 7th place. No, sweepy, push. I think she went a bit too wide. Lights of audible activating Fujikiseki in front. Oh, there's Strelitzia. Oh, but here come the other pace chasers. Catching right behind Fujikiseki though. Go, Fuji! Straight away, take United Spirit Power. Come on, Fuji, hold on to it. Okay, now Fuji's locking in today. She's waiting for Fuji to tempt her the boobs. Aren't we all? Oh, okay. Something is happening with our Taiki. I don't know what. But something's wrong with Taiki. Oh wait, Duel, 2 Karens, which, oh no, we did mark that off already, right? Yeah. We haven't seen anything else new. Sakura Bakshino as a front. Pace Taiki, Pace Hishiakabono. 2 fronts, everybody else pace chaser. Why are we 2 bad moods again? Maybe that's why Taiki and Sweep lost that previous race. Fuji's the only one in a great mood. Oh, to be fair, yeah, the Taiki did get a late start as well, so that's, we can't be too mad about her for that one. Oh, now it's Fuji's turn to late start. Does have stand groundwork though. I don't know if it'll help her push up enough. Goes back to 4th place at least, which is okay. Sweepy's still all the way back in 9th. It's actually okay position because it's 2 fronts, so Fuji in 3rd and 4th is okay. No, Sweepy's very far back. Burning Spirit Speed, Tail held high, activating early on Taiki, going into 3rd place here. Burning Spirit Speed on Fujikiseki. Good positioning right now, 3rd and 4th. Burning Spirit Speed activating on Sweepy, trying to catch up here. Curvature, sprint corners, double circle activating on Sweepy. Hang on, keep an eye on Sweepy. But right now, shooting for victory on Taiki Shuttle. What else do we have? Shooting for victory. United Spirit Power. Speed Star, she whiffed Budding Blossom, but it might be okay though. Or is Fujikiseki going to steal it away from Taiki again? They're both making a push. Oh, but look at the Fujikiseki overtaking on the outside though. What? Taiki trying to catch up with straightaway net and glittering star. Wait, the glittering star and straightaway net might actually save her. Actually, it does. What? Okay, never mind. Taiki can win. Taiki still got it in her. That's 2 so far. Once again, Fuji in a great mood yet again. Other two in normal moods only. Bakshin, Bourbon, Bono, Karen, King, and Air Groove. 1 front, that's good for us. 2 lates, the rest all pace chases.
晴れ渡る空の下行われるスタートです。
No late starts, good.
綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
日本のブルボンとひしあけぼの、この二人が競り合っている。
You love all the running styles have their own animation. It's great, isn't it?
さあ、花に立ったのは
I kind of, the one thing I wish is that I wish they gave Palmer her, like Palmer specifically, her own special running style. Because that was a whole topic, right? Of how she would run bolt upright as a steeple runner, even in like regular races. Meanwhile though, 3rd and 4th, great positioning right now. Sweepy about to go into 6th place here already. Could go into 5th potentially. Sweepy in 6th. Oh, Sweepy in 5th already. Uh-oh. Taiki in 2nd place. Fujikiseki in 4th though. 2nd, 1st, Taiki. Fujikiseki right behind her though. Strility activating on the Sweep Tosho. Sweepy making a push as well. 1, 2, and 3. Sweepy's gonna try and catch up, but it is gonna be the Taiki shuttle, I think, unless sprint straightaways, pace chases straightaways. They all try to catch up to Taiki, but it is gonna be Taiki that holds onto it though. Straight to the end. Bang! Could we get another cheeky 10 pull with a 5-win ticket? 2 more, let's see. Marco! Wait a minute. Marco! Angling, right-handed summer. Turf S. Sprint A. Unrestrained, top runner. Burning spirit speed, taking the lead. Professor of curvature. Groundwork. Freedom positioning, dodging danger. Ooh! Do they have any other fronts alongside them? There's one other front, yeah. Otherwise, there's a front dialer as well. Oh, Russian Taiki, but that's actually okay. Hopefully it makes a push forward, actually. Sweepy all the way back in 8th place. Fujikiseki pushing up here in 6th place. Sweepy in 7th. Kind of scary, honestly, this early on. Oh, don't get blocked behind the Bono and the... Oh, I'm worried about that Bono and the Daiwa blocking us. Sweepy going very wide. Sweepy going into another zip code. Falk is still in front. Taiki shuttle in 4th. Oh no, 5th rather. Sweepy in 6th, Sweepy in 6th, Sweepy in 6th, Sweepy in 6th. Let's pump some iron activating. Towards the back there, but she's so wide though. Falcon might actually have it here. Uh-oh. Here comes Taiki though. Here comes Taiki. On the outside, Taiki shuttle. It's gonna be sneaked away by the... Oh, the Taiki shuttle just barely gets it. Okay, now all of a sudden Taiki's the one locking in. and they have Smart Falcon fan club as well.
Let's enjoy!
That's a real Falco enjoyer. Nice. Oh. Oh. It's not a nice nature.
6番人気です。
いい感じに期待が持っていますね。芝のコースで力を十分
Mystifying murmur. Wait. It's not even Gold Trip S. It's not even activating. Oh my goodness. Whoa, Natey. Steadfast, like the skill? Check the nature's date. It's probably like super old, right? Yep. No, she didn't even finish the URA finals. Oh, Natey. Almost, actually, yeah, almost a year old Natey. What the?
美しい青空が広がる中山レース。スタート。
Late start on Taiki.
揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
Fuji in third. Taiki towards the back. Sweepy. Oh. Sweepy needs to push up. That's a big gap being formed right there. Taiki in sixth is okay if she pushes up here. Fuji in fourth. Ooh, Taiki moving up fifth place there. Oh, the Natey's not even on screen anymore. 4 and 5 on the pace chasers. This is pretty good. Sweepy trying to catch up, but she's still too far back though. I think it's going to come down to Taiki and Fujikisuki. Taiki in fourth place, so going a bit wide. Fujikisuki on the inside rail. Third place already. Light as a feather, tail held high, shooting for victory. Budding Blossom, Nimble Navigator. Okay, Fujikisuki should be gone here. First place, and then where is Lights of Waterfall activating as well? We also have Sprint straightaways and pace chasers straightaways. Strility activating in the back line. Sweepy also making a big push. But with the lead that Fujikisuki has, their sprint double straightaways, straightaway debt as well. Yeah, Fuji has it. Fujikisuki! Okay, Fuji has locked in today, my goodness. And that is another 10 pull added to our COPANO RICKEY pulls. So what was that? 3, 4, 4, 5? So like 4, 4, 4, 4 the entire way through. You can also just do this, I think. Oh wait, no, this is because I only put her in like barely any races. 4, 15, 15 plus 8, 23, 28, 31 out of 40. That's not too bad. Just over 75. It's pretty much the same as yesterday, I think. But more importantly, though, there's something more important than CM right now. You and I make a Sheng cycle. Let's build each other up and reach new heights together. Let me grab my water again. And let's get ready to enjoy COPANO RICKEY's story. The Feng Shui Musume causes a scene. Could have been a Jam. Don't make me think of Jam. I'm gonna think of her voice lines. Hoya! Hoa! Hoya! It happened when I was a little. Oh, when I was little. I got injured while running with my friends. But during one of those rests, I'm under the water. Please help me.
Ricky よ。
あなたは
アンラッキーに怯えるのではなく、ラッキーになる方法を学ぶのだ。
Learn the way of fortune. This is every big fat little like Buddha thing that you rub in every Chinese household.
良いな。ラッキーについて学ぶのだぞ。
Learn how to bring about fortune. That's what we all need to do. We all need to learn how to bring about fortune. Need to increase our luck. Shenron, is that you?
そうあの日から私は風水に目覚め心からハマった
It's actually just Fukikitri with a voice changer somewhere like hiding off in the distance. Putting a Wizard of Oz there. That was the day I opened my eyes to Feng Shui, and I've been hooked ever since. And now...
たわけ却下だ却下
そう言わず考えてみてエアグルーヴさん私たちウマ娘みんなが強く
Oh, her eyes are
幸せになる
piercingly, like, pink. I don't think I've seen any other Umumusime with eyes like that.
風水をカリキュラムに取り入れるしかないんだからリッキーラッキーみんなでハッピー
Ricky, Lucky, Minna, the happy.
いらんいらん我々に必要なのは学習と修練でオカルト
I'm getting lost in her eyes. Oh my goodness, look at them. They're so, like, bright. Or, I don't know what the... saturates. I don't know what the word is. Not happening. What we need is study and training, not superstition. Now get out.
ちょっとどうして分かってくれないのかな風水はオカルトじゃない全然いかがわしくなんかないのに
As I'm passing through the corridor, I stumble right into a bizarre scene. A student was kicked out of the student office for pushing Feng Shui too hard. She turns to me.
そこの君もしかしてトレーナー
Oh my... I'm getting lost in those eyes. Shouldn't watch this. Is gonna make you wonderful. That's every Uma story that we read through.
の私と一緒に風水やってみない興味あるよねね
Would you like to do some Feng Shui? Is that a euphemism or... okay, I'm okay actually, thanks.
きっとラッキーが足りてないはずさあ私と来て来て初歩的なことからバッチリ教えてあげる
I suddenly find myself being dragged outside.
ほらよくついてるとかついてないとか言うじゃない良くないことが起きるとつい運のせいにしちゃったり
Sure.
でもあれって実は運が悪いんじゃない方位の吉凶や
I didn't get bad luck on my Uma pulls, I just had auspicious directions.
例えば
And the 5 elements weren't competing correctly.
部屋の模様替えをすると空気まで澄んだような気になるでしょその理由は家具の配置を変えたことで睡眠中に心を圧迫する横領圧中や散財につながる労災宅を防いだからなのたとえ無意識にしろ
You've reduced the overhead pressure you feel while sleeping and blocked the channels where wealth could escape. Time to rearrange.
すごいでしょ私の
I'll do something before our pulls. I'll do something.
広めてみたいって思ったでしょ
Sure. Not really.
こんなに丁寧に説明したのにまだ分かりにくかったどうにか風水の
Only there was a quick and easy way to explain the appeal of Feng Shui. Yes, actually, it's that one Asian guy where people like post like shorts or like TikToks of their apartment, and then he just goes, "All right, let's fix it for you," and then he puts down like a little, like what is it? He does a small little diorama of the thing, and then he shows you about like where you can place your bed and everything like that, and tells you where the energy flows. That's what you can do. There was nothing wrong with her explanation, but it just didn't sound like the kind of thing I should jump into believing right away. Well, all the best with that, but I've got to go.
あ、ちょっとどこ行くの？
We need some galvanite square steel now! It's best not to get involved with her, but as I turn to leave...
明日の選抜レース。
Huh?
明日の選抜レース絶対見に来て。そこで風水の力見せてあげる。
COPANO RICKEY waves her hands what a way to wave them. Waves her hands vigorously at me as I walk away. The next day...
やっぱり見に来てくれた。関心ないふりしてたけど、本当は風
Let me
水
also
に興
turn
味
up
持
the
ってく
audio
れたんだよ
teensy
ね。
bit so we can hear her better. You acted all disinterested, but deep down you were curious about Feng Shui, weren't you? I can't say I was. The tryouts are important races. Whether or not COPANO RICKEY was running, there are other students who I would have come to watch.
私の出るレースはもう少し後。それまであったかいウーロン茶でも飲んで心を沈めておいて。
Oolong tea, ooh.
風水に基づく私の走りを見たら、もう心臓ドッキンドキン。どうなっても知らないんだから。
Putting aside whether Feng Shui is real or not, it seems to be COPANO RICKEY's driving force. And seeing how she's this pumped up, I wouldn't be surprised if she puts on a great showing. It's nice to see a rookie with spirit.
ちょっと待って。このトレーニング場の力は。
What's wrong?
雰囲気が少し変。もしかして気の流れが変わった？動いたのは目に見える乱闘？それとも目に見えない力？とにかく次のレース何かが起こりそう。
Something's gonna
こ
happen.
のままじゃ良くないかも。
Could it all be in your head?
ううん、気のせいじゃない。出走する子たちの様子も少しおかしいし。
Girls about to race, look at this.
原因はどこ？一体何が？
Her face suddenly turns glum. She looks so serious that it's hard to brush it off as superstition. It's actually Gulcher placed a bomb underneath the starting gate. My Feng Shui is the real deal. Kira? We have to find the bomb! Torena-san! This way! Quick! The tryouts are about to start, but COPANO RICKEY feels a strange shift in the atmosphere. She runs into the building, and as she leaps up the stairs... Why are we on the roof?
場を広く見るときは上から全体を俯瞰するのが一番だから。
Geographical Feng Shui. That's just called getting a high field advantage. That's not Feng Shui, that's just science.
さてと、大きく気が乱れ始めた原因は、あそこ、あの一角。トレーナーたちが普段より集中し始めてる。理由はコース改装中の影響？それから次のレース、逃げ馬娘が多いから位置取りを見たいのもありそう。
The two just so happen to coincide.
トレーナー、このまま走らせたら危険かも。
Why is it just what is it because they're too close to the track? That's fine. Have you seen Group B? They'll be fine. We can't do that. Besides, we wouldn't make it down there in time. Don't tell me you're gonna jump.
叫んでもダメ。スマホで連絡しても信じてもらえないかな。幸い乱れはこれ以上大きくなりそうにない。どうにか仮殺の影響で持ちこたえてくれれば。
The race begins.
車高？どこ見て？どいてどいて。そっちこそどきなさいよ。
Uh-oh. The vibes are off. The race ends without any disqualifications or tumbles, but as COPANO RICKEY predicted, it was quite the rough race.
大事故にならなくてよかった。どうにかこの程度で済んで。
How did you know something was wrong? By instinct?
直感とんでもない風水はそんないい加減なものじゃ
Oh,
ない
right, sorry.
歴史と
Yeah,
した
yeah,
学
yeah,
術
yeah.
なんだから
It's not wishy-washy. It's a well-established discipline.
ほらさっき屋上から下を見たでしょで分かったのは剣の方角つまり北西にレースを見に来たトレーナーたちが集まってたんだ
In
よ
the
ね
northwest, a group of trainers had gathered to watch the race.
出走する馬娘たちの意識はみんな剣の方向に引っ張られてた全員の気が大勝負一攫千金の方位に集中すると当然細かいこと例えば目の前のコーナーへの注意はおろそかになる他の子と接触したり衝突することも考えられる大間の曲がり角八家の境目にご用
The 8... Okay. First, there's the 4 directions, the 5 elements. Now there's the 8 trigrams. What else is there next?
風水に通じてる私に見えたこと私だけじゃなく風水の知識があれば誰でも気づいて避けられたこと風水はオカルトなんかじゃない3000年の歴史の中で蓄積され磨かれてきた環境開運学なんだから
Ah, the wink. It's a study, is it? I thought she was just the superstitious type, but maybe I was wrong. Yeah, I thought she was a creep like Fukikitru. Maybe not. She did back herself up, and her predictions even came true. The Feng Shui-obsessed COPANO RICKEY might be a lot more sensible than I first thought. Who knows? She could be hiding limitless potential.
これで風水の凄さ分かったでしょ未来すべてがその目に見える一緒に広めるぞって気になったよね
I don't know if I'd go that far.
君もなかなか頑固だねだったらとどめのもう一押し今から始まる私のレースを見ててそこでもう一度はっきり風水の力見せてあげるそうすればさすがに信じるでしょ今度はもっとすごいんだから私は常に大地の木と共にある本気で走ると大地の声が聞こえるのいくぞー
Ricky! Lucky! Daishori! Okay, that's kind of cute though, I will say. I'm left pondering about the Earth's voice as she heads off to run in the next tryout. A mile race on turf. On turf?
スタートよしトラブルもないし陣形も予想通り発揮をかぶせてイメージすれば位置も読みやすい
If I imagine the 8 trigrams lying over the track, it's easy to read my place.
しばらくはこのままついていって
キラ
ここ最終コーナー手前読みの勝負どころ周りの気に
Charge up your Kamehameha! Do it! Do it, Ricky! Charge it up!
あとは大地の声を聞き気の流れの導くままに走ればいいだけさあ私の行くべき道はあれ今日は声が聞こえないそんな嘘でしょ
Earth did not feel like picking up today. COPANO RICKEY loses the race. Oh, this is gonna be... Okay, I don't want to be mean. But it's gonna be kind of funny when she comes back and we're like... So the Feng Shui nonsense, huh? What happened to all that? What happened to all your Feng Shui, huh? Were your 13 trigrams misaligned or something, huh? COPANO RICKEY loses the race, failing to show off the power of Feng Shui that she had so confidently declared.
トレーナー違うだっていつも
I promise it wasn't! It's not always like this!
いい走りできるのに
You don't understand, it's just performance anxiety! Normally the Earth's voice guides me across the finish line in first place.
今日はなんか調子がおかしくて
The vibes were off. My crystals were not charged.
あるいは前のレースのトラブルに引っ張られたのか散々だったねでもこの結果は当然っていうか当た たり前っていうか、もうあんまり風水風水って言わないようにしないとね。で、あ、
Oopsie.
たるまえ見てたんだ、今のレース。
And who might... That is Hoko Taramae! Excuse you. What do you mean, who might
こ
you
んに
be?
ちは。私リッキーの知り合いで北高たるまえって言います。苫小牧出身で地元のアイドル
The Dirt
ロ
Umadol.
コドルやってます。
I say Umadol, but another like type of Umadol.
いっつもリッキーに
Think of like
風水
Tomokamai's Ogre Cap kind of.
そろそろ思い直してやめてくれないかなって。まだ信じてくれてないの？たるまえ。風水の力はちゃんとあるんだから。でも今日はどうしちゃったんだろう。納得いかない。
COPANO Ricky laments her defeat with Hoko Taramae. Is there really any truth to Feng Shui? And if there is, why didn't it work for her today? Taramae is great, yeah. The worst moment for a slump. A few days later, or a few days after the tryouts, I see COPANO Ricky on the training track.
木火土金大吉祥。火土金水大吉祥。こんなところかな。次はウッドチップコースで。
Working hard, I see. Or hardly working, am I right?
トレーナー。不甲斐ないところ見せちゃった分、トレーニングにも一段と気を入れていかないとね。
Is this because of what Hoko Taramae said?
違う。
Hello, Raspberry, actually, as well.
たる前にもっとトレーニングしろって言われたからやってるわけ
Ricky's
じゃなくて。
biggest stan. Of course not. I'm not training harder just because she told me to. Okay, what did Tsundere? What? I'm not training just because Taramae told me to.
このくらいは毎日やってるんだから。風水は願いを叶えてくれるものじゃない。努力の方向を教えてくれるもの。
So she does put in effort. It sounds like she doesn't leave everything up to Feng Shui.
頑張る気持ちに変わりはないんだけど、この間の大負けはいろいろどうにかしなくちゃね。まさか大地の声が聞こえないなんて。このままじゃ誰かの力になんて到底なれないし。
This is the first time that I've heard her talk about being useful to others. She must have a reason for racing that I don't know about. Do you have time to talk some more?
もちろんいくらでも。ちょうど休憩入れるところだったし。
We walk as we talk. Call that a walkie-talkie. Until we end up at the park nearby the academy.
あ、リッキーちゃん、リッキーちゃんじゃないか。
Oopsie.
来来中華圏のおじさん。その後どう？
How's the Chinese restaurant? Did the advice work?
おかげで大繁盛さ。リッキーちゃんの言う通り、庭の木の場所を移してラーメンの丼をオレンジ色にしたら、雰囲気が良くなったのか、お客さんが増えてね。おかげで寝たきりの親父もやっと分かってくれたよ。そりゃ昔ながらの佇まいを守りたいのもわかるけど、変える勇気も大切だしな。これでどうにか親父から継いだ店続けていけそうだ。ガキの頃から通ってくれるお客さんも涙流して喜んでくれてさ。
よかった。そうだよね。お店がなくなっちゃったら誰もがアンハッピーだもんね。座して待つより進んで風を。勇気の後押し少しでもできたんならよかったよ。
ああ、親父のためにも常連さんのためにも、また風水のアドバイスよろしくな。
The restaurant owner walks away, bowing all the way.
とこんな風に風水ってちょっとした迷いや停滞から救ってくれるものなんだよね。私自身もそうだったし、 同じような馬娘もたくさん見てきたんだ。だから風水をもっとみんなに知ってほしい。で、
I want everyone to be happy, Ricky,
風
lucky.
水を知れば不幸を避けて幸せを呼び
It
込め
empowers
る。
you to avoid misfortune and invite happiness.
ゆえに実際にレースで勝ってその力の素晴らしさをみんなに知らしめようってわけ。
Winning using the power of Feng Shui. So you're running for everyone's sake.
みんなのためって言うと大げさだけど、やっぱり誰にでもハッピーになってほしいじゃない。
Oh, she was doing the Fuki praise the sun, yeah.
まあ肝心の私が負けたら説得力も弱まっちゃうんだけど。
What is going to be our realization to her to like hear the earth's voice? Are we going to say like the grass is buffering, like putting a sound dampener or something? I'm impressed by her desire to help others, but I'm still curious. What do you mean by the earth's voice?
大地の声？あ、声って言っても本当に声が聞こえるわけじゃなくて、私が勝手にそう感じてるだけなんだけどね。小学生の頃から私には大地の声が聞こえるようにな
I
った。
guess.
運
Oh, yeah,
動
this is where the flashback was from, right?
集中してレースをすると、こう走ればいいを大地の視座で感じられるようになった。気の流れ、次の周りの動き、全部細かく分かった。
You must run on dirt and barefoot. It's imperative that there's nothing between you and the floor. Take off your shoes and take off your socks now.
私は連戦連勝だった。鍛えた体を自然と同化し、神羅万象と一つになれば必ず正しい方向に進め、先頭でゴールできた。だけどこの間の選抜レースでは声が聞きにくかったんだよね。緊張してたせいか、事前の場の整え方を間違えたのか。自然と一つになるのが風水なのに距離を感じちゃって。
Feng Shui is about becoming one with nature. I also want to become one with nature. Not Mother Nature, though. Oh, well, she might end up being Mother Nature after a while. She looks troubled, so I want to do something to help. If it's nature she wants to feel closer to, then... Want to go on a little trip tomorrow?
出かけるってトレーナーどこへ？
Okay, that is very cute.
気分転換には最高かも。ちょっと山に叫んでみようかな。
That's adorable. Yay, a picnic! I needed this change of pace. Mind if I shout into the mountains?
リッキー、ラッキー、大ハッ
Happy! She also has little... I think that's like a little fang that she has there as well. I'll bring COPANO Ricky to the mountains, thinking this might be the perfect place for her to figure out why she lost touch with the Earth's voice.
こういう場所ってやっぱり流脈がよく見えるよね。気の流れもビンビンに伝わってくるっていうか。
Dragon veins?
そう、流脈。尾根伝いに走る気の流れみたいなのを感じるでしょ。それが流脈。そしてその流脈の出口が流血。山の木は浜に降りてきて吹き出し、パワースポットになってる。こうして集中すると今日はよく感じられる流血からの木、渦巻く力、
Hello, Sodas.
全体の気配。目を閉じていても浜辺全体がよく見える。
Oopsie, and the Earth's voice is as clear to me as ever.
調子は絶好調。私の感覚がおかしくなってるわけじゃない。なのにあの選抜レースの時声が聞こえなかったのはどうして？
Good question. If it's not a problem with her senses, then why can she hear the Earth's voice at the beach, but not on the racetrack? She said she went undefeated at her elementary school sports day, which means she could connect to the voice on school grounds. So she can hear it on the school grounds and at the beach, but not on the racetrack. Could that be the key to finding the answer? Oh, it's because you realize she's running on sand or like dirt. I try to pinpoint what sets the track apart from using my limited knowledge of Feng Shui.
トレーナーどうかしたの？
I'm busy Feng Shuiing, COPANO. Hang on. Let me focus. I've cracked it, I think.
わかったって何が？
The reason you couldn't hear the Earth's voice during the trials. You have returned with goods and or services. Are you back from the nip shop? How fair is the Ricky? She's very cute. Yeah. If my predictions are correct, then she should be able to show off her full power in the next race. I finally found my lucky road. Get up.
じゃあトレーナー行ってくるね。
Good luck.
さて今回の選抜レースはと。あ、出てきたわ。コパのリッキー。
この前は芝だったけど今回はダートに出走か。適性的にはどうなんだ？
リッキー、どういうこと？いきなりダートに挑戦だなんて。まさかコース上で私に風水を押し売りする気とか
Taramaya is us, basically. Enough with the Feng Shui, please!
じゃなくてトレーナーと話して決めただけだよ。もしかしたらダートの方がいいんじゃないかって。フォームや体型的なことと、それから何よりダートの方が風水との相性がいいんじゃないかって。本気で
Taramaya's like, not this again.
風水との相性ってリッキー、ダートを甘く見ないで。ダートは一日一日の地道な積み重ねがものを言うんだから。おまじないなんかに頼らず、縛れた北海道の大地を耕すようにえっちらおっちらやらないと花開かないんだよ。分かってるって。私だって努力をしてきた。その上であとは大地の声さえ聞こえれば。
COPANO Ricky enters the starting gate with a look of concentration on her face. Soon after, the fateful race begins.
よし、スタートは上々。爆弾カラーと方位の関係も申し分なし。そしてダートの感触は、いい感じ。本気で走ると馬場の具合がザクザク伝わってくる。でも一番大事なのはそこじゃない。問題はこの間聞こえなかった大地の声が聞こえるかどうか。気の流れを感じられなきゃ大吉城の走りなんてできない。お願い。
お願い。
もう少しコース取りは外に。前から飛んでくる砂をかぶらないようにしないと。今日はなんか足抜きが悪いかも。呼吸を整えてスタミナを温存しておかないと。見える、わかる。気の流れが、大地の声が場がどうなってるか教えてくれる。トレーナーの読み通り。そうだったんだ。やっぱり風水との相性はダートの方が。
Alright, you heard her. Feng Shui and dirt go hand in hand. So you want to fill your entire living room with dirt across the floor. Imagine coming back home and you see your entire apartment full of dirt. Like, what is this, Ricky? He's like, no, no, no. You see, now we're going to be more connected to Feng Shui now more than ever. I promise. It's worth it.
リッキー、この間よりあんなに生き生きと。トレーナーさん、どうして？
The sand is guiding her. She's god of the sand.
砂ってダートの砂ですか
COPANO Ricky told me that Feng Shui isn't a superstition, but a study of the environment. If that's the case, then it's about knowing where you're situated and understanding your surroundings. Sand conveys that perfectly. The gravel on the training grounds, the sand on the beach, and the sand on the dirt track all show the flow of ki. Go, Ricky!
トレーナー、どこに位置取るか。だ、しん、ごん。よし、しん。 日が薄い東に抜けた方が自由に走れる。五行総称、火から火が生まれ、火は土に帰る。仕掛けどころはあの大きな木を通り過ぎたあたり。最終直線、乱闘、力、すべて整った。運勢は万全。あとはただ速い方が勝つ。積み上げた力を吉報に全力で。やあ、完全に突き抜けた。この走りは。
なんだなんだ、この前と全然違うぞ。何があったんだ。
Nothing. She's always been capable of this. When she's able to make the necessary preparations, she can see the flow of ki that guides her to victory. The triad race ends.
トレーナー、ありがとう。おかげで最高の走りができちゃった。声が聞こえない理由に気づくことができたのは、君が風水を信じ考えてくれたおかげ。というわけで、私はこの素晴らしい風水の力を広めて、落ち込んだり迷ってるみんなをハッピーにしたいんだけど、力貸してくれる？私のトレーナーとして。今度こそノートは
Don't ask like that. Oh my goodness, though. Don't ask me like that. You wouldn't turn me down again? Oh. Of course not.
やったー。なかなか見つからないんだよね。風水を心から信じてみんなを幸せにしたいって願ってくれる人。君と私はまさしく総称。
Generative cycle, whoa.
本当にラッキーでハッピーだよ。
She's like one step away from becoming Fukukiteru there. With how she said the lucky, happy.
むむむ。まさか後に来るなんて。でも今日の走りを見ていると、風水とか関係なく割と手強いのかも。
Oopsie.
本にの私もターンと遊んであげることにしようかな。樽前、秋元さん。よろしくね。絶対二人のことも風水でハッピーにしちゃうんだから。
The formidable rivals stand at the doorway to the dirt tour. And so begins COPANO RICKEY's journey to spread happiness. Ah, she is pretty adorable. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta rearrange the furniture in my house. Hang on. I gotta go and get some chairs to move around. I say house, I more mean like a bond, but I don't know. Let me shift my tape, like, oh, there's much shit here. There's so much bad energy here. Hang on, I gotta let me feng shui it up here. Trying to align the energy in my room here. Ah! I know. I've also got. Is it bigger? I can use this as like part of my summoning ritual. Alright, I've rearranged the furniture in my room. It's a mess. I can't think of any other, like, ritual we can do. I don't think there's any head pats. There's no COPANO RICKEY card, so we can't do any head patting. Am I okay? It's fine. It's not about whether or not I am okay. It's about whether or not the elements of the earth are okay. And whether or not the chakras are aligned. That is what matters. The thing is, we can't headpat anything. We don't have a COPANO RICKEY card, right? I've got a plant, like a potted plant I can rub, I guess. I've added the plant into the feng shui-ness. I put the plant in the center of the room. All the good energy is going towards the dirt in the plant in the middle of the room. First things first. We'll use our daily or our one free pull. Imagine the water on the free pull. Alright. You know what, for once I will use the tickets because I think it'd be smarter for me to save the carrot pulls for when I pull on the Tachyon Hello banner, because that's when I can get SRs. Like, I don't mind if I don't really care about getting a guaranteed 2-star here on these pulls, so I'll use tickets. Wait, hang on. I want to time it with her Kamehameha. Kamehameha! Ah! Ah. Now here's the thing though, with tickets, it's possible to get an actual true mineral of like 10 silvers. Dire Scarlet and her big ass twin tails. Winning ticket, Agnes Tachyon. Marikana Fuki Kitaru. Oisu! King Halo. King Halo. Sakura Bakshino. Marikana Fuki Kitaru. Nice nature. We'll do another 10. Okay, 20 is at least the bare minimum we can give to Ricky, right? That's a quick load. That's a hella quick load. This is nothing. Favorite star though. $237. $237. Major Orion. Dire Scarlet. Mumble. Nice nature. Winning ticket. Air Groove. Air Groove. Matikana Tanhoisa. Major Orion. Haru Urara. And winning ticket. Alright, it is lucky number 30 coming up. What do we always say? It's number 3, right? Number 3 is where we get lucky. That was a small stutter step out of Digitum, but it's not going to be enough, I think. Long shot. Oh, is this a Truman roll? Oh my goodness, this is a Truman roll. Which means next one is a guaranteed max roll. I don't think we're getting anything here. Oisu. Nice nature. Oisu. Nice nature again. Machikana Fukiki through. Goal ship. Machikana Fukiki through. We're getting the wrong lucky Uma. We're getting the wrong lucky Uma. Sakura Bakushin O. Agnes Tachyon. King Halo. And Major Orion. Do exactly 77. Well, we did do... Okay, well, hang on. Should we stop? Should we go? Are we gonna set a number on exactly 77? No more, no less. I'll give you the 77, no more, no less. Is 32... Oh, 32 is not a good number for Feng Shui. If we don't get her at 77, you guys cannot cope me into doing more. I'm not doing 200. I'll go up to... Let's do 5 first to get to the 7. That was a incredibly quick load. Oh my goodness. It's so weird seeing like half of the gates. Super Creek. Maichi. Wonka. Winning ticket and stack down. Alright, so 3 more 10 pulls. And that's it. 3 more, nothing else. Oh, wait, essay. Doing 7 at a time sounds really funny. If you want, hang on. If you want to get tempted to get Ricky, try to do 8 or 0. I'm going to do 0 pulls. Is 8 the lucky Feng Shui number? Oh, 8 or 9. I'll do 8 then. Lucky number 8. I don't think lucky number 8 is working here. Time with the free... Oh, the free pull, so it ends in 77. That's also an option. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no wonder why I was the fastest load yet. Should we try 9 then? We're just gonna try all the different numbers until we find one that works. Let's do 8 again, so we're left with 6, 7. Thought it was loading there. Number 7! Energy, go towards the plant, the Feng Shui. Wood, earth, fire, air, sky, north, east, west, south. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
私は戦い続ける。この魂が震える限り、心が叫ぶ限り。
Hello, Brian. Well, actually, that's the exact opposite of what we need. She's messing up the Feng Shui. She's punching the dirt, ruining everything. We are pulling on the... We are pulling on the right banner, yes. I did say we were gonna go to 60 or 77, right? Temple of Syndicate, yeah. Hang on, let's reset our luck. Let's reset our feng shui after Brian messes everything up. Let's reset our feng shui. Realign our chakras. Reconnect with the earth. Rearrange the furniture. That's true. Also, you're right, Flint. There goes CB from Tickets Alone. It's okay though. I only need one ticket for CB, so it's fine. I still can get CB from Tickets Alone. Just gotta get her in one. Alright, we'll do... I don't want to do 4. How can I get to 77? Can we get to 77? Oh, let's just do 7. Oh, no, we can do 2 7s back to back. Because this will put up to 70 and then another 7. That was a quick load. Favorite star though. 1, 4. 1 and 4. Maichi, you can tell because of how short she was. Agnes Tachyon. Winning ticket. Egru. Sakura Bakshino. And Tachyon. And the little Ulala. Alright. The last 7. I rearranged my furniture for this. Don't let this be for nothing. Oh, that was not a quick load. Oh, that was not a fast, a long load. It was rather fast, if anything. It is favorite star though. 7? No. Sakura Bakshino O. Egru. Haru Urara. King Halo. Another King Halo. Oisu. Nice Nature. And I think this is the last one, right? Nice Nature. Brian, really? Brian? We did get a 3-star, but it was Brian? Really? We do still have a couple of more free pulls though, right? It's what, 3 more? Or no, like 5 more free pulls, right? What do you mean? Brian destroyed the feng shui. She broke out the ground. So we couldn't read the earth's voice anymore. Should have gone to 6, 7 and then done 10 with the carrots. Do we even have... How many tickets do we even have? We have like 50 left, right? No, not even. Like 40. Oh, 50. Hang on, I'm looking at something. What other Umas come out soon? Smart Falcon, Steampunk, Yippers, Seeking the Pearl. Like, hang on, let's show you. This is what I'm looking at right now. CV's still ways away. There's really nobody else that I'm gonna be pulling for. It's really just CV that I see here. Let me actually remove everything else.
My work here is done. Grats on the Brian:_devious.
Thank you, Garbage, and thank you for the reminder of the Brian. Oh, hang on. Let me scroll all the way back here. Yeah, it's really only CB in December. And by December, I'll have hopefully recouped up a lot of the tickets and everything else as well by then. Helios is like the month before that, so November. Let's see. It's Yukina Vision. Well, firstly, it's Smart Falcon Banana version. Steampunk, Yukina Vision, Seeking the Pearl, Halloween Banner, Aston Machan, Seeking the Pearl, Yamanen Zephyr, Tamamo Inari 1, Nakayama Festa, Wonder Acute, Vodska, Christmas, Xeno Rob Roy, Blaze Bryant's also maybe somebody. Hokutora Mai is also. Hokutora Mai, Daitaka Helios November, and then Mr. CB December. It's fine, we'll stop there. I rearranged my furniture for this. I gotta put all this shit back. I just really want to go through a story though. I want to see what other Feng Shui I don't care about CMs or anything like that because there's only like, what? 2 CMs, and I already have a team. Well, I have a team in mind. I want to run Smart Falcon, Digiton, and Gold City probably for next CM. I could always pull an alt for the story, you're right, as well. But no, we'll keep. We gave it the good old college try. Let's see. The story's a very sweet story. That's all. That's why I want to try it out. I want to see your story. Imagine if you pulled once after the returning the furniture to normal. And that is what pulls Ricky in. I'll rearrange the furniture again later on. We did give it the college try though. We need to save up for the end of the year. Now you wasted 77. Did we waste? Well, I was gonna say, did we waste it? But I mean, we got Brian, so it kind of was a waste, right? If it was at least somebody new, I would have been okay. Did I finish my daily missions yet? No, I need to do a career run still, right? I need to finish a career. Not a waste if I get it. That is true! Well, You're taking your talents? What talents? Weren't you hoping for the Brian fall? Or weren't you excited to see Brian? Is Brian close to 4 stars actually? Let's see. Might actually be, hang on. What is that star unlock for? Oh, it is. Well, actually, it's exactly enough, or more than enough to get Brian to 4 stars now. No, Brian, don't do it. You're gonna ruin the Feng Shui! Oh, the crystal will never take off. Very true, actually, yeah. Hang on, let me show you what I did. Let me turn my thing on here. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I did it wrong. Maybe the Feng Shui is wrong. I've got it. plant in the middle of the room here. I've got the chair pointing towards the lucky direction with the Chinese box of instant noodles on it as well to accumulate the Chinese energy. I've got an upside down pointing chair as well pointing to the sky with the Hokotaramae figurine here as well. That was the other little good luck charm that I had, the Hokotaramae. But it was not enough though, apparently. It was not enough. I am not a feng shui master. But it's fine though. No wonder Ricky wanted to stay away. The room. Actually, yeah, now that you pointed out, that does look like a Brian room more than anything else. Well, how else was I supposed to rearrange the furniture then? The thing is, it wasn't. I had the plant in the middle of the room. What do you mean? Not upside down. Needs to be harmonious. Whenever I see feng shui, but it's always like putting stuff in random spots, was it not? Put the. I am not gonna fuck up the floor here by putting dirt on it. Put the chair. Now I like where your head's at, huddled. Putting the chair on the ceiling. Go to the nearest park? Not now. Not in the middle of the night, no. Oh, I wasn't barefoot. Or are you just trying to get me to take my shoes off and show my feet? I feel the ground. I could not know. I was not connected enough to the ground, actually. Between the toes? No, I'm not going to do that. Oh, don't worry. Well, hang on. My gift was consultation. Don't worry. I'll claim all my gifts here. There you go. See, no gifts left. I know it says 99 plus. It's just a visual glitch. I did not hug the plant. No. Let me see. How many? Oh, I'm sorry, Dotto. July 26th. There's still plenty of time. There's still the daily pulls as well. You know what? We'll do this as well. We'll do. Here's what I'll do. I'll fix the furniture, and I'll do the daily pull. How about that? Well, how about you guys tell me? How about you guys tell me how to fix the furniture, and then if I don't get her, it's your fault. Maybe the plant needs water. I'll water the plant as well again. Somebody said in a way to not attract ominous key. What does that mean, though? We can stay close to the plant. Okay, I'm putting my potted plant on my table. Hang on. You guys can guide me on this. How about that? I'll turn the camera on again and then... So I can't see what you guys are saying though. Let me make you guys bigger here. Okay. What do I do with this chair? I'll move the pawn in a second here. Where do I put this chair? I have windows over here. I have windows there. Throw it out the window. Pawn on the chair. Bed on the ground. Google says it's got to be decluttered and your bed has to face my bed isn't in here. But must be in front of it. Not on the chair, okay. I'll put the chair over here. I'll move this back over here. Other chair, where does this one go? Open the windows. Okay, that window's open. Now what? Pointing towards other what? Like what? Like facing like in a row? Which one? I'm trying to do. Okay, wait. We're doing all of this for one singular daily pull, by the way. Rico, we're trying to get our feng shui in order. Shooting up straight to energy. We're gonna do all of this for a major Orion or something. Pikachu in the chair. What else? How else can I align the feng shui? I should open the door. Okay, the front door's open as well now. Here's what I'll do. I'll clean everything up. I'll move all the shit out of the way here. This table's a mess. Now I'm just fucking spring cleaning now. Back here. That is don't mind, I'm just shoving it to the side.
I'll not just a quarter
Alright,
and take it to
so
the
all this
kind son.
stuff. Okay. Are we feng shuied up enough? Are we happy now? I need to still arrange this stuff. So table's nice and straight. This one towards the window, right? Or what? Put a prawn in a spot that feels empty. Front and center. In the middle of the room. Are we good, or do we need to change something else here? Repeat, Ricky lucky super happy, Ricky lucky super happy, Ricky lucky super happy. Are we finally ready? All this for like a fucking Major Orion.
Yay, it's COPANO Ricky.
Man, fuck Feng Shui.
And the winner is Kingu Halo.
You went to pity for Ricky yourself? Fair enough. Please, damn it, you called me out. I was about to just say, let me just trash my room now instead in disappointment. Ricky in her story says that people quit early on in Feng Shui because they don't see immediate improvement. It must be a steady pursuit. Stop trying to tempt me to do more pulls, because you're gonna make me fall for it. I mean... Fuck it, I'm after all this effort, I can't not, right? We've got enough to do a spark on the light hello banner, right? Fuck it, I'm in it for the long haul. Oh goodness. No! We need to channel good vibes, happy energy. Ricky lucky super happy, Ricky lucky super happy, Ricky lucky super happy, Ricky lucky super happy, Ricky lucky super happy. Oh. Possa. Hello, Possa. I have enough for 400 Tachyon. But do I have enough for Mr. CV as well by the end of the year? And Daitaku Helios as well? Because even though I probably don't want to pull for Daitaku Helios, I know you motherfuckers are going to make me pull for Daitaku Helios. Alright, everyone. Ricky Lucky super happy. 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 No bad thoughts. Ricky Lucky super happy. Ricky Lucky super happy. What else can we do? What else can we do? I've rearranged my furniture. I've cleaned my room. I've opened the doors. I've opened the windows. My neighbors are probably hearing some person shout Ricky Lucky super happy in the middle of the night now. Am I bit? It's cold though. Wait, hang on. Wait. I can go outside. I have a wireless mouse. Wait. I'll take my shoes and socks off. I'm gonna go stand on the dirt outside and I'm gonna click the pull button from there. You guys are gonna have to chant the Ricky Lucky super happy for me. I'll be right back. I can't see, it's dark outside. I need my phone to light. That's a mile or top gun. That's not good. Is there a 3-star in here? I'm hoping there's a 3-star in here. Dire Scarlet. Nice nature. Winning ticket. You guys aren't lying to me, right? We have to get a kick through. Haru Urara. Major Orion. King Halo. Sakura Bakshino. What more? What more do you want from me, Ricky? What more can I give? Let's do 2 more just to go to a round number, I guess. Ricky, lucky, super happy. Ricky, lucky, super happy. Oh, that was a quick load. And now my feet are cold and wet. And that's El Condor Pasa. Ricky, lucky, super happy. 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 Oh, Ricky. Okay, number 10. Ricky, lucky, super happy. Ricky, lucky, super happy. Ricky, lucky, super happy. Ricky, lucky, super happy. I'm not gonna 10 Hoisa, it's okay. Woo! Well, we're at 120, we may as well, right? Ricky, lucky, super happy. Ricky, lucky, super happy. Ricky, lucky, super happy. Oh, long shot. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Ice. Nice nature. Major Orion. Nice nature. Haru Urara. Haru Urara again. We're gonna get a 2-star at least in here. Agnes Tachyon. Haru Urara. Major Orion. Major Orion again. King Halo. Alright. We're gonna dive into the carrot stash now. There goes the ticket stash. Was she just greedy and wanting my carrots this entire time? Was she just waiting for my carrots this entire time?
Try it now. I've cleared out all the bad luck.
Thank you, Cyber. Now that why did you take? No, Cyber. No, it's fine. You took a while, but it's okay. I will generously accept this COPANO RICKEY that you have so graciously prepared for me now. Thank you, Cyber. I don't get the Cyber. Your head is on the chopping block. Cyber. Agnes Tachyon. Condor Pasa. Agnes Tachyon. Major Orion. Tachyon again. Tachyon again. Nice nature. Major Orion. Da-da-da. So Cyber, you said that you cleared out all the bad luck, huh? Hang on. We need to cleanse all the bad juju out of the way. Is there a head paddle COPANO RICKEY that we can like head pat or something? Is she like the home menu or something? I want to find her in the home menu to pat her there. Player theme from YouTube. Oh, wait a minute. COPANO RICKEY. Not that. The power of music. Oh goodness. 6 and 10. Ricky, lucky, super happy. Winning tickets. Might gonna get through. King Halo. Sakura Bakshino. Oisu, nice nature. Grasu Wanda. That's number 6. The other one is number 10. Sakura Bakshino. Winning ticket. Haru Urara. Now this is the danger zone where if we get her, it's like, okay. Digiton's loading. Wait, Digiton. There was a stutter there. Favorite star. That's a lot of goals. They could flip. Haru Urara. Haru Urara. Vodka. Major Orion. Oisu. Nice nature. Machikana Fuki through. Sakura Bakshino. That's not COPANO Ricky! That's Major Dodo! That's not COPANO Ricky. It's fine, there's 2 more. The other 2 could flip. Machikana Tanhoisa, and then the other one flips into COPANO Ricky. Oh, it's Alcon the Pasta. Only 2 3 stars. This is only our second 3 star as well. That was a quick load again. Number 2. 5. Wait. Replay. Let it loop. Nice nature. Mayachi. Nice nature. King Halo. It's the first time we've seen Super Creek actually. Haru Urara. Agnes Tachyon. King Halo. Nice nature. And a goal. We're about to go underneath the Spark zone. We've seen Digiton so many times in that load screen, by the way. Alright, there's 3. Oh, again, we're at this point, we're so far in. Agnes Tachyon. Haru Urara. Sakura Bakshino. King Halo. Daiwa Scarlet. Haru Urara. Machikana Fuki through. Vodka. Daiwa Scarlet again. And Air Groove. 2 more. Well, let's just bring it home, shall we? Digiton again! No, good thoughts. Ricky, lucky, super happy. Well, actually, I don't want to get it now because then it's so awkward, right? And I'm like 2 away from a spa. Machikana Fuki through. Haru Urara. Vodka. Is that Daiwa Scarlet next to her as well? You are so gay! Sakura Bakshino. Agnes Tachyon. Haru Urara. Nice nature. King Halo. And Minor Top Gun. Okay, now. We are getting her on this next 10 pool. It better not do the thing where it gives it to me on like the number 200 pull and then I have to get the spark anyway. No matter what happens, we're getting COPANO Ricky in this next 10 pull. Long shot star. But we really only get Oh my, and it's a mineral as well. Oh my goodness. Major Orion. Nice nature. Machikana Fuki through. King Halo. Agnes Tachyon. Major Orion. Nice nature. King Halo. Harurara. And Super Creep. 3 stars out of the entire 200 pulls. One of them, or both of them, both dupes. Ricky Lucky Super Pity. Ricky Lucky Super Pity. Ricky Lucky Super Pity. Hang on, let me mute the song so we get to hear it in all her glory. Kamehame. Ha! Look at that smile though, and the cute little fang. Ah! I can't be mad at her. Also, yeah, 8-fold fortune. It was lucky number 8. Well, wasn't really that lucky apparently. Okay, can I put my shoes back on or my socks? Let me close my doors and windows, otherwise people are gonna wonder what the fuck I'm shouting about in the middle of the night here. So, COPANO RICKEY story run, hey?
Use this device on crystal or alcohol.
Was it worth it? I hope so. Fun fact, by the way, this is only the 2nd time ever I've gone to pity. Other one being Christmas Oguri. Both Umas that I don't really want to run that much. That's why, that's the power of love. When you genuinely, truly want the Uma down deep inside, they'll come early. But when it's just for shits and giggles, it becomes a pain. I was with you when you pitied. Now you're with me. You don't want to run them that much? Because I want to read their story! There's more than just CMs. Oh my goodness, and oh, I just realized something as well. Wait. Ooh, yeah. Do you think my club members will be mad at me if I start asking for Kashiwa Kinen sashes? Maybe I can sneak in the request and they won't notice.
Inhaling immense amount of coke, congrats.
What if I just sneakily squeeze one in? Hang on. I'm half tempted to do a run right now, honestly, with her. Do we say fuck it, let's do a COPANO RICKEY run now? Stay up for another like 4 hours. Forget CM.
problem is you didn't hate on Gold Chip.
It is the weekend, you're right. You know what? Fuck it, let's do it. Let's do a simple URA for the story. Can I just get up to number 2? Hang on. If I could look at the next count, it's fine. The karma will balance itself out with the tachyon hello pulls. Also, Peels, thank you for gifting 10 memberships. You know what? Fine, let me also do this as well. For those of you that stuck through with all of that, let me also... I think I also have some that I can give out, right? What's next, Mr. CV 200? Hopefully not 200, but... I have a bad feeling that a lot of you are going to try and make me pull for Daitoku Helios. But enjoy the gifted memberships, though. It's at least something. Okay, hang on. Let me pour myself another glass of water if we're gonna lock in for a COPANO RICKEY story. Oh my goodness, everyone's being so generous. Beals and Cheetah, thank you both for gifting memberships as well. If you did happen to get one of those, then be sure to say thank you. And enjoy the new emotes while I figure something out here in the background. No one will beat you. Actually, I don't know if it's going to update in time, but I think that might be enough for the next emote slot. I think. Which means maybe we can add a... Probably the clueless Bakushin emote, right? Alright. Where is she? Oh, the Taishin as well. That Taishin is also a good one, yeah. We are not doing CM after this because this is going to be like a couple of hours long. And what is it called? We'll save CM for tomorrow. What do I even want to put on you, Ricky? This is just URA, so... Should we try and see if we can make a... There's no way we can make Turf Sprint, no. Let's just make a generic... front, I guess. Where is the Smart Falcon? I can use my own Smart Falcon, I'm stupid, hang on. Smart Falcon. I'm trying to think, wait, hang on. Do I need to bring stamina? No, she should be fine, right? So we can just bring whatever, surely. What is her growth again? Oh, no speed. Okay, never mind. What else can we bring? Fuck it. Let me make sure I have story time off. Only shortened scenario events. Yes, not trainee events. And it should also be skip first time events is off. Alright, I guess we're doing a COPANO RICKEY story run today. Oh, don't remind me about Feng Shui, not... The humiliation ritual is starting now. Feng Shui. It's a study of how the... Okay, let me also... So we don't have that... Kira-san the entire time. Can I mute that for now? Or... Oh no, that was the last one. Never mind. Never mind, it was not the last one. Sorry, Nate, we'll mute you for a second here. It's the study of how the environment affects your relationship with fortune. For good or ill, a lot of ill, backed up by solid evidence, and just so we're clear, it's not anything occult. It's a legitimate science based on evidence accumulated over the past 3,000 years. By using Feng Shui to perceive the fortunes of the surrounding environment and absorb key energy, anyone can easily find happiness. Amazing, right? So what do you say to taking your first foray into the world of Feng Shui with me? Come on, say yes, please. It'll really take your race and test results to the next level. There's no doubt in my mind. That would be pretty sweet if it was legit. But praying at a shrine's probably enough to do the job, right? See you later, Ricky. Oh, hold on. This is totally different from relying on divine intervention. Jeez, I keep trying, but no one gets it. All I want to do is help everyone find their happiness. Well, no point in standing around and moping. It looks like there's only one thing to do. Yep, there's only one thing I can do. Torena! Ooh, what do we think her vocal stem is going to be when we train her? Don't you think now's just about the perfect time? I found a partner in you. Me? I've completed my basic training and on my way to class this morning. When I was running up the hill from the west to east this morning, the sun looked even brighter than usual. According to landform Feng Shui, which involves making decisions based on your surroundings, that's a clear sign that I ought to move forward. So, how about we try it? You know, the Twinkle series. Now's the time for us to put ourselves out there into the world. So you're all ready to go? Of course, from the day we met, since you and I made our commitment. Ding! I've been making preparations, getting ready for this exact moment. In the hopes of showing everyone the power of Feng Shui and sharing its blessings far and wide, COPANO Ricky sets her sights on the Twinkle series. It may seem a little shady at first glance, but as her trainer, I know it's real. Oh, over there, in that corner, a lot of trainers are gathering. Oh, this is a callback to her little story thing. Trainer, it's not safe for them. Oh, we know all this. Yeah. You sense danger through her Feng Shui. I can see it. I can feel it. The flow of ki. The earth's voice is telling me what's happening on the track. The final straight. The landform and the compass are all in order. We saw all this. Through the power of Feng Shui, she predicted what was going to happen during the race and ran incredibly. COPANO Ricky's Feng Shui is the real deal, and I want to win. I want to do great in the Twinkle series and make people believe in the power of Feng Shui. Yes. And I want to make everyone happy, just like how Feng Shui made me happy. Whenever I run into a problem or when my life takes a new direction, it gives me just enough courage to face things head on. Yeah. That's what Feng Shui is about. Anyone can be happy if they just know how to seize their chance. COPANO Ricky's motivation for running is simple. She wants to spread the wisdom of Feng Shui through her races and make everyone happy. That's more than enough reason to support her. She's a runner I want to help get up to the top, no matter what. Torena! Are you gonna give me the go-ahead? Of course. Let's do our very best, starting from today. Arigato! From here on, I'll work hard to change people's perceptions of Feng Shui. Little by little, step by step. I'm gonna run in real races and show them just how amazing the power of Feng Shui can be. And we're gonna see Hoko Taramae! I heard that you've decided to make your debut. If the rumors are true, then congratulations. There's something I want to talk to you about first though. Are you gonna specialize in dirt races? I remember hearing you were better suited to dirt than turf. Oh, things are sure to get lively if Ricky joins us. Taramae, cute. You betcha. I'm gonna go all out on the dirt. at first anyway. I mean, dirt's the best for feng shui. All that sand scattering about gives shape to both the state of the environment and everyone's ambitions. Oop, feng shui, there you go again, with all that pie in the sky talk. This is Hokotaramae. She's in the year above COPANO RICKEY and races to promote her hometown of Tomokamai, where she's a local idol. Indeed. But I'd say it's nice that she's got a hobby that she's so passionate about, don't you think? And this is Wonder Acute. She's a real dirt track veteran and tends to speak in a grandmotherly fashion. I'm all about you giving it your absolute best. I just don't want you getting caught up in superstitions. And I'm just hoping we can all have a nice, friendly race together. You're just like a grand. What is this? The head pat. Ricky's like, is she head patting the key? And is she trying to manipulate the key in the air? 200 pulls now. Speed. Don't remind me. You don't need to say now. It was in the past. Unless you mean for acute as well. Hey, come on, you two. I'm serious about putting my best foot forward in every race, you know. But I guess you might not believe in the power of feng shui until you actually see it in action. She's right. She might not be able to convince some or them with words alone. In that case, we'll show them what feng shui can do in a race, Ricky. Just like you believe in me, trainer. I'm sure that someday everyone else will too. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna spread the teachings of feng shui by running and make everyone happy for sure. Ricky, Lucky, minna de happy. I don't want to hear that ever again. Not after today. Or at least, like, can we hold off on that for like a week at least before we say that again? Before I begin working with my... Oh, this is the dozen stuff. Fortune or misfortune, doesn't matter. Regardless of which result feng shui shows, as long as you put in the effort... I can't read that fast! Also, why does she look like she's about to offer me a trade offer? After that very short pause session, you're going back to work? No worries, Ninja. Enjoy work. That is the vocal stem, you're right. Go, go! On COPANO RICKEY's recommendation, today she and I are visiting a national park located in a lucky direction. Well, dearie me, if it isn't Ricky and her trainer. Fancy seeing you here. Ah, cute. I never imagined we'd bump into you here. I came for a neighborhood association gathering. Everyone's out and about playing games and having a barbecue. Hey, how about you two join us? The neighborhood association head said that we were allowed to invite people we know. Sounds fun. Do you want to join, Ricky? I do. Thank you for inviting us, Acute. Alright, all you good girls and boys, how about a game of tag before lunch? I'll be it, and you have to run away without being caught. Got it? Ready? Go! Here you go, 1 grilled carrot. They're piping hot, so be careful not to burn your mouths. You're next. You said you don't like vegetables, but I'm sure you won't have problems if you gobble them down with some meat. COPANO RICKEY is busily grilling and handing out skewers for all the neighborhood association attendees. She looks to be enjoying herself, but don't forget to eat too. My feng shui brings all the boys and girls to the yard. And damn right, the keys are aligned. I'll put some food aside for you, Ricky. I had loads of fun, grilled some meat, and had a great time with everyone. I really soaked up tons of good energy. Uh-oh. And I might be a teensy bit hungry too. You were running around on an empty stomach after all. I've grilled you some meat, Ricky. There's tons more if you want seconds. Have some tea too. Fill your stomach and take it easy. We better get steamy solidarity after this. Don't mind if I do. The meat looks Huh? Come now, drink your tea. Let me give you a little back massage too.
いけませんよ。
There's no need to rush. The food isn't going anywhere. Make sure you chew properly so that you absorb the nutrients better and you don't choke. COPANO Rickie is usually the one looking after others, but when she's with a cute, it seems the roles are reversed. Oh dear, she fell asleep before she even finished eating. I'll throw a blanket over her legs so that she won't catch a cold. You're very helpful. Not at all. It's the least I can do considering how much she helps me.
あのな。
Just like you saw today, Rickie always puts others before herself. She used to have me worried sometimes. But now she has a trainer by her side to look out for her. Please keep watching over her, okay? Leave her to me. How dependable. I'll be able to rest easy now. What does Rickie always say? Oh, what is it Rickie always says? Rickie, lucky, super happy, I think. That's it. I'm super happy too. Isn't that right, Rickie? Everyone's so happy. Motivation check. Good fortune check. Today's training can only end in happy. So we have go go and go. Okay. We've got go and also go go. Two different versions. Ooh. There's nothing like an early morning run. Getting in some stretches while soaking up the morning sun. I'm in top form again today. I need to kick off the ground harder. Wait a second. Hold it. Stop. That's it. You're doing great. It's easier to run now, right? Keep that up. It's working. I'm getting further than before. Thank you. Also, I'm sorry I got so nervous when you called out to me. I thought maybe you were going to give me some feng shui advice. Oh no. She's approaching with intentions to fix my furniture. Stay back, Rickie. There's really nothing shady about feng shui though. Still, that stuff can wait until next time. I actually learned how to run like that from my trainer. My trainer gave me clear advice and helped me actually put it into practice. That's why I was able to give you those tips. Whoa, are you sure it's alright for you to share such an important technique with me? I'm sure. I want to pass on what I learned. That'll make everyone happy, don't you think? Besides, by going over what I learned with you, I can review what my trainer taught me. I'm suddenly in the mood for a good run. Why don't we go together? Oh wait, what is her wit training gonna be? Is it gonna be like a humu humu from Smart Falcon or... Oh, just a single... Ah, okay, that's kind of cute. That pose she hits there for the after the extra training is done. Minna happy. She is very cute, yeah. Ramp up. Doom scrolling the time away. Yeah, great mood already. Also, I feel like I owe it to Rickie, considering the Chinese link up, which was not strong enough apparently. The Chinese connection was not strong enough apparently. Ohayo! Did you get enough rest yesterday? Yeah, I even had time to deep clean my room. So did I! I really fine-tuned the flow of ki, so I'm feeling great. I'm ready to get to work again. I'm ready to get to work again today. It sounds like COPANO Ricky really made the most of her day off. See, we are connected, I guess. Now, yeah. Trauma bonding. Oh! I peek into the dance studio to see COPANO Ricky alone, racking her brain over something. Something on the mind? Torena! Oh, look at how happy she is. I was wondering whether I could find a way to work Feng Shui into my choreography. So I came up with some moves and showed them to the teacher and everyone. But nobody liked it. They all said my dancing was too weird, but it's not weird at all. Can you show me some of the moves? Sure, the concept is the 4 guardians that are crucial to Feng Shui. Oh! First is the Azure Dragon. Yeah! Then it's the Vermilion. Ah, look at the little steppy! Little spin. Then it's the Vermilion Bird. Next is the White Tiger. Gow! What was the last one? And finally, a black... don't worry. I watched Beyblade as a kid. I know those. And finally, the black tortoise, crawling along on its belly. Why didn't they show that one? So what do you think? Well, the white tiger was pretty cute. See? Overall, I thought those moves were pretty weird though. Oh! But they're happy moves that draw on the power of the 4 guardians. Maybe it'd be more fun if the dance moves made everyone happy. What's most important is that everyone has a good time. Nobody's gonna be happy doing something that they're not into. Okay, I'll drop my choreography and go with the original moves. After all, if everyone else is happy, then I'm happy. She is so whimsical. And with that, COPANO Ricky goes straight back to cheerfully practicing the original moves. Happy, lucky. Go! Oh, or Ikyo? You want to max your fire? Well, I mean, we can do that when we're trying to make an ace. This is just a story run. We're not worried about making an ace or getting stats. Right now, all we care about is just enjoying Ricky's story. It's been almost 2 weeks since the summer solstice, and today is the day I finally debut. It's not quite time yet to leave yet, and trainer doesn't seem to be here yet either. It's not... wait. Let's see what my lucky color is today. Ooh, alright. I'll do it before trainer gets here. Torena! What do you think of this door? It's orange? I struggle to believe what I'm seeing. The entire door has been painted a vibrant orange. I'm gonna have to submit a written apology for this. Oh, come on, look closely. It's just an orange curtain. It's our first big race together. We want to start out on a happy note, right? Okay, time to get going. Wood, fire, earth, metal. Fire, earth, metal, water. COPANO Ricky is warming up. I decide to give her some words of encouragement before the big race. You're definitely gonna win today. You think so? But I'm not sure it's gonna be that easy. That's a pretty negative outlook. I'm not being negative. The flow of ki is actually really good today. So I figured I should try being cautious instead. It's times like these where it's most important to be careful. If I get too cocky, I'll just end up disrupting the ki. Next up, it's COPANO Ricky, whose hobbies include Feng Shui. Oh, so this is what a racecourse paddock looks like. Oh, what the? Oh, it's her compass. So what's going on with the directions? That way southwest, the unlucky direction. And then the runner's tunnel, look, she's got a toy. She's practically a little kid. She looks kind of restless. Is she going to be okay? I bet she's going to lose focus halfway through the race. The spectators seem both amused by and concerned about COPANO Ricky. They're not seeing beyond what their eyes can perceive of her. You thought it was a pizza? I wish! However innocent she might seem, COPANO Ricky is in no way a childish runner.
Yes.
Alright, now I know the environment. Today sure is a special day. After all, it's the day I brought the concept of Feng Shui to the Twinkle series. Prep's all done. Now all I need to do is stay calm and go with the flow. Alright, it is round 2 now. If you are doing your races, best of luck. Oh, okay, that's a cute pose as well. It's adorable, isn't it? And the little, like, the hand swirl that she does beforehand, before the pose. The whirly gig, I guess, for the lack of better words. I did it. I managed to run all the way to the end somehow. There's something kind of fascinating about the way she runs. The decisions she makes on corners are pretty unique. The basis of COPANO Ricky's running style is Feng Shui. It looks like certain aspects of her unusual approach have left an impression on the crowd. Torena! It looks like making the door orange really paid off. That race felt so good. You ran really well out there. So what should our next goal be? If it's doable, I want to win a big race as soon as possible to show everyone that they can be happy. But there's one area that really needs improvement right now. Somewhere that really needs improvement. If we're talking Feng Shui, that'd be luck? Or the flow of... Don't talk to me about luck. Nothing like that. What I need to work on is my strength. I'm given a surprisingly grounded answer. She also provides a clear explanation. Feng Shui doesn't make miracles happen, I know. It's about creating the right environment to ensure that you can fully utilize the skills that you already have. It's like how someone who's never kicked a ball could never beat a soccer pro. It's the same idea. Feng Shui is ultimately a doctrine that exists to help you fully accomplish everything you're capable of. Right now, there's a huge vortex of ki at the center of the Twinkle series. I'm not saying that success would be impossible, but just creating the right environment won't get me anywhere. I think it might be too early for me to take on a big race. Sounds like Feng Shui isn't some kind of all-powerful resource. For now, we put off deciding on our next goal. Sometime later. It's Hokutaramae. She's barreled through the competition and over the finish line, a well-earned G3 win. At long last, she secured a graded race victory. The Angel of Tomokamai finally has some great news to share with her hometown. I did it! I actually did it. I got my first trophy for Tomokamai. Congrats, Tarumae! That was a great run. Thanks, Ricky. I had a feeling that today I could bring honor to my sash, and I finally did it. Your sash? You mean that thing that you're wearing over your shoulder? Yeah. The people... Did you see that jiggle, by the way, on Tarumae? The people of my hometown gave it to me. I love Tomokamai, and it means more to me than anything. So they gave me a handmade sash, and said I was the Tomokamai tourism ambassador. But I never felt like I was living up to the title.
Yes.
Until today, I finally feel like I've repaid that kindness. At least a little bit, anyway. That's great. I'm so proud of you, Tarumae. It looks like spring's finally come for Hokutaramae, a racer who, while a little ahead of us, had been struggling out there. Hey Tarumae, I have an idea about how you can help your hometown even more. It's Feng Shui related! But would you like to hear it? I think it'll help you out. Feng Shui? Come on, Ricky, we have to get serious here. There's nothing wrong with having a hobby, but a runner's got to focus on the people supporting them. I'll see you later. Thanks for celebrating with me today. Taramae? The people supporting me, huh?
トレーナー
Torena! She's right, isn't she? The people around you are part of your environment too.
うんうん
Good point. You know, I think you're starting to get the hang of Feng Shui. Okay, maybe I should take a leaf out of Taramae's book and surround myself with more people who'll support me. Hey trainer, how about we make our next goal a 2-in-1? I'm thinking we should get more fans and also search for fellow racers who'll support me. What do you think? Sounds great. How about you? Can we like rotate the buildings? The first we need to do is create an environment that ticks her Feng Shui boxes. Instead of overreaching for a big race, we decide to focus on strengthening her foundation first.
なるほどね
Races will support me. It's true. If I'm going to get stronger, I'll need partners like that. But can you actually think of anyone who'd help me out? I don't know how easy it'd be to find a dirt racer who'd be on board. Alright, this is the perfect time to let Feng Shui lead the way. The lucky color that'll guide me to success is...
よし
Lend me your wisdom. Huh? Darkness? No, that's not right.
へえ
Black? So my lucky color is black. This color is the key to helping me gather friends and fans. Who is black that's a dirt racer that could help her out? My mind goes to like Espoir City's casual outfit, but I don't know about anything else. Oh, CB again. I'm not even using your card.
リッキー
Lucky. Happy.
開運トレーニン
Or not.
グ始めるよ
I guess Kita maybe, but for dirt?
今が7時
And so, in an effort to become stronger, COPANO Ricky begins searching for Musume whose help she can count on. However... Oh, right! Hako Taramae has black hair. You want me to help you, right, Train? I know I said people willing to help are important, but...
ごめんね
Sorry, I can't help you. I made a goal-oriented schedule and there's no turning back now. I just don't have the time. Ooh, you'd like me to help you train? Well, I'd be more than happy to.
本当
You would? Thanks, Acute. In that case, let's do a scrimmage right away. And we actually look up her secret event, yeah. Trainer, she's way too strong. I can't even keep up with her. It's not surprising. Wonder Acute might have a grandmotherly demeanor, but she's also one of the most prominent powerhouses you'll see on the dirt track. She's entered around 30 races, and while she hasn't won a G1 race yet, she has come in second twice. She's also won 3 graded races. On top of that, she's had some incredible close races against Smart Falco, another renowned dirt racer. Basically, COPANO Ricky isn't ready to pair run with someone at that level. So even if someone agrees to train with me, we won't be able to help each other grow unless we have a good dynamic. I think I need to find a racer who either just debuted or is close to it. But I can't think of any runners who can wield their full power on the dirt without any trouble. Neither can I. Hoko Taramae and Wonder Acute are the only 2 who come to mind. But if it's a special connection we're looking for, can't Feng Shui give us any hints? Now that you mention it, I did see that my lucky color was black. Looks like that's all we have to go on. I guess I could look for students with black hair or something. Oh, it is Kida-san! I mean, they're both fronts, I guess, but Kida-san turf, though? Hang on, let me just double check what, COPANO Ricky's thing is. What is her secret event? Oh, 11 dirt G1 races. Okay, we can schedule a bunch of dirt races. Huh? Ricky? Kita! Why didn't I think of that? Do you two know each other? We used to play in the same park when we were kids. Is that true, Kita? This is back before I met you, Daya. My side hoe. Ricky and I always used to race each other. Whenever I lost my toys in the sandbox, Ricky always found them for me right away. Kita-san Black is COPANO Ricky's underclassman. Her kind-hearted nature has earned her the nickname Clutch Captain. The word black is literally in her name. I called her out here to see if things clicked, but it sounds like they go way back. And this is Satana Diamond. She's Kita-san Black's best friend and the heiress of the Satana group. Hey Kita, I'm actually looking for someone to train with me. You think you could be that someone? Of course! If it's help you need, it's help I'll give, and I'm especially happy to be helping you, Ricky. You were such a good friend and play pal when we were kids. Thanks! Thinking back on the times we played together and that park too, it really takes me back. I remember there being so many adults and older girls that would look after us. Now then, I got rid of those dangerous fences so you two won't get hurt. Now you can run around without worrying about crashing into them. They were so good to us. It's thanks to them that we got around to run around as much as we liked. Kita, let's run together again, just like we did back then. We'll run as fast as we used to, like the good old days back in the park. Sorry, Satana Diamond. That was not an invite to you. That was an invite to Kita-san Black only. You too, Daya? Why yes, I do believe some training is easier to do with 3 people. I'd be so delighted to help if you'll have me. Sure, thanks so much, Daya. In that case, I'm looking forward to working with you too. Kita-san's best friend, Satana Diamond, readily agrees to help us out as well. Soon, the bond between the 3 of them grows stronger with each passing day. Let's make the most of today's session. I've been looking forward to it since this morning. What does today's Feng Shui look like? Let's see. Today's Feng Shui, metal will clash with wood. So it looks like your wood affinity isn't great today, Daya. Wood isn't great today. In that case, let's run on the wood chip track. Trust me, I'll be just fine. Your Feng Shui really is amazing, Ricky. It's so reliable. It really motivates me to overcome the challenges it identifies. I just love it. It looks like she's really taken a liking to you. It kind of feels like you're stealing her away a little. It looks like Satana Diamond's fixation on breaking jinxes has helped her and COPANO Ricky build a great dynamic. Torina! I think the 3 of us can really hit the dirt running, and it's all thanks to you. Let's work on refining your running as we go. The 3 of them form a triad of runners who complement each other's training perfectly. They're all helping each other improve. Having forged some new bonds, COPANO Ricky's horizons have broadened greatly. On the way home... Oh, it's her. She comes to a stop in front of the academy gates. I follow her gaze to see... a student and her trainer parting ways. Thank you for everything. You're welcome, but I'm sad to see you go. I never thought you'd leave racing behind of your own volition. I don't have a choice. My injury's healed, but my situation's still hopeless. Well, goodbye. The former student thanks her trainer as she leaves, but right then... Excuse me? Feng Shui can help out in this situation, actually. Are you having trouble with your running? If you're struggling to stay optimistic, then... if this is a pep talk, it's half a year late. Half a year? At first, I thought the worries were just all in my head. But then, my appetite disappeared, and I started staying up late too. My trainer was always there for me, but then I felt guilty for dumping all of my problems on someone else. I see. In that case, I've already found a job. What the? In this economy? What? How? I'm going to use this as an opportunity to start over. I'm pretty sure I just didn't have enough talent, and I've accepted that. I'm sorry for worrying you. Goodbye. A melancholic smile lingers on her face as she walks away. Today is far from the first time I've witnessed such a scene at Tracing Academy. There must have been something I could have done. For that student? Yeah, like red in the east. She could have tried waking up at the sun rose every morning. A lot of getting back on track starts with little efforts like that. But if I can't reach out and help them, all I can do is watch them go. And I've seen so many go since I started at Tracing. I want to do something to help. Even if it's not possible right now, there has to be something I can do. That's why I want to get stronger and spread Feng Shui. I want to help as many people as I can as soon as possible. Yes. We have to do our best, trainer, together with Kita and Daya. Right. Strength for the sake of victory alone isn't what interests her. She wants to build up the kind of strength that can support others. In this moment, the fire in COPANO Ricky's eyes is blazing hotter than the crimson of the setting sun. Call up a free race. Ooh, congrats QB and anybody else that's been doing their races in the background as well. That's a green skill! It's not the greatest, but it's a green skill. Ricky, Lucky, good morning! You're energetic today. I just talked to my family yesterday and they shared their happy key with me. Your sprint team has 40% win rate. Oh my goodness. Got to A finals as well, squeaking to A. My dad and I talked a bunch about Feng Shui and my mom seemed as happy as ever. And my little brother, well, he still didn't seem very interested in Feng Shui, but he sounded fine, so that was nice. My two younger sisters were acting like royalty, giving my middle sister a headache with all their demands for stuff. It sounds like COPANO Ricky had a great time on her day off. Ooh. COPANO Ricky has brought me along to a store in the mall. What do you want to buy here? So, I need something to keep my fan letters in. I've been getting letters from all kinds of people lately, and those letters don't fit in the box in my room anymore. Feng Shui actually says it's better to get rid of letters after a certain amount of time, but there are some exceptions. If you have letters that make you feel happy, or if they're from people who... It's okay to keep them as long as you store them somewhere that gets... I'm about to say something that's gonna make me sound like a super pussy or something. If you have letters that make you feel happy, or if they're from people who mean a lot to you, it's okay to keep them as long as you like. I don't have it here, it's back at home, in like my childhood bedroom. I have a little letter from like 5th grade from a girl that was transferring schools. So just before she left, she wrote she gave like little packet things to all of her friends, so to like her closest friends. So it was like small little things of chocolate, and she also included a little note. I still have that note in my room, in my childhood room, like on a pinboard up there. You keep stuff like that too, it's great. It's sentimental. I want to cherish all the letters that my fans have sent me. One of them said, I don't really understand Feng Shui, but your running made me feel so much better. And another letter from a fan who talked about how I inspired her to start learning about Feng Shui. Yes. Hearing what my fans have to say gives me so much strength. Thank you for your purchase. The color, the shape, and the breathability of the material are all perfect. I'll put my fan letters in this as soon as I get back to my room. It's pretty big, but once this basket's full, I'm going to have to get an even bigger one. But what will I do if I get so many fan letters that my whole room fills up? For you, Ricky, that might happen pretty soon. My dad might have some good ideas. Maybe I'll ask him the next time we talk. Well, I'll have to figure something out. But if I end up with that many people supporting me, it's gonna be one happy day. Looks like imagining a bright future has boosted COPANO and Ricky's motivation even higher.
いいねいいねこのメニューなら陽の気をいっぱい呼び込め今だ7時
You burn a lot of your cards? Any ones you have kept from your older sister? Oh, like real life cards. I'm like, I thought you meant support cards. I'm like, what, for cleats? COPANO Ricky has been in top condition since receiving her signature racewear. Fans are even starting to recognize her too. When I mentioned this to her,
やったね
yay! Ricky, lucky, super effective. What's effective? My signature racewear, of course. It's designed to use Feng Shui to attract heaps of happiness. The main colors are yellow, which represents joy and brings good fortune, and red, which increases luck in competitions. So Chinese, by the way, to mention red bringing luck. There are also 4 petals on the waist to bring good luck. I think that detail has boosted my fortunes and gotten me more fans. Plus, I painted my nails a bright blue to ward off any bad ki. You really put a lot of thought into it. If I win wearing signature racewear that incorporates Feng Shui, everyone will know or want to know more about it, don't you think? And on top of that, I'm hoping I can clear up people's misconceptions about Feng Shui a little. Feng Shui is the study of environmental luck that draws out happiness and is based on theory and calculations. But the public perception of it is the exact opposite, right? People think it's sketchy and fake. Some people even call it a scam. But people only think that because they're doing it wrong or because they give up too fast, before they've even seen any results. And those misconceptions end up disappointing the new people trying Feng Shui and old masters like my dad. That's what always got me, you know? But Feng Shui is a science for making people happy, and everyone wants to be happy. I'm gonna do it, Dad. I'll show the whole world the right way to do Feng Shui and make everyone happy. I see. Well, doing that might take some time, but if anyone can do it, it's you, Ricky. I'll teach people all about Feng Shui and then they'll all be happy. That's when I became fully devoted to Feng Shui. I read lots of specialist books and tried out methods from all kinds of different schools. I did all that to make everyone happy. I bet your dad will be happy too. I hope so. My dad always tells me that if I find something I want to do besides Feng Shui, then it's okay for me to go ahead and do it. But Feng Shui is definitely what I want to do. The direction of my dreams already decided. And my dad always looks so happy whenever he talks about Feng Shui with me. And then when my mom sees him like that, she looks really happy too. And seeing them both happy makes me happy. It's just like the 5 elements. Happiness circulates too. I believe that if Feng Shui spreads, the circle of happiness will get wider with it. Let's spread the circle of happiness across the whole world, trainer. Yeah. COPANO Ricky is striving towards her dream. Seeing her, I feel even more determined to support her the best I can. Ricky, lucky, minna de happy. Let's grab wood here. I should probably also keep an eye out for the dirt races, right? Especially the new ones. Dirt mile. That's OP though. These all OPs. Dirt medium. Kawasaki. Dirt mile. Kawasaki there as well. Oh wait, no, hang on. That's the Japanese dirt derby as well. Dirt medium. We can honestly hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, actually, no, that should be plenty. I don't want the stream to go too long. I do want to sleep, so I won't do every single race. But I'll do enough for the secret event. Sumo stew! One day as I'm passing by the cafeteria, I see COPANO Ricky surrounded by a copious volume of sumo stew. What's with all the stew? Oh, is it specifically G1s? Are there? Does that mean every single G1? In Feng Shui, seasonal ingredients are the basis of good fortune. Also, different ingredients are recommended based on how exactly you want to improve your luck. Humu. First up, ingredients that help your money fortune. Apparently, yellow foods like eggs and fried tofu are best. If you want to be lucky healthy-wise, green foods are the way to go. Finally, miso soup is like the ultimate option. It'll boost every kind of luck. That's amazing. And miso-flavored sumo stew might taste really good. I like the sound of that. Why don't we make it together? So here it is. But still, that is a lot of stew. But having this much means there's more happiness to go around. Bono! Bigger is better for food and fortune. Everything's bono and happy. Let's share the good fortune with everyone. What a great idea. We really should share this happiness with everyone. Come and get your luck boosting stew. If your tummy's rumbling, eat up and you'll be happy in no time. It's our treat. Oh my goodness, Oguri. Talk about food. Hey Oguri, how about trying some of our good luck stew? It'll make you happy.
Yes.
Sounds good. We share the sumo stew with everyone, with the bulk of it going to Oguri Cap, and have a great time filling ourselves up. Lucky. Let me just double check. Ooh, final push. 11 G1s, huh? Wait. 3 turns left. We're allowed to do this race for that. I don't want to make a D rank Ricky. We're allowed to do this race. Or do we have to do the race beforehand? Yeah, we are allowed. Okay, we are allowed to do that race. Let me also make sure I schedule just the G1s. Are there enough? It's Tokyo Daisho 10, right? Oh, this should be enough, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Just in case for safety. Nah, we don't want to risk low metabolism now. Yeah, let's start training. Oh, wonderful mistake. Charming. Yeah, we can race this here. Ah, they put her as a pace chaser directly. Yeah, you know what, sure. We'll keep her as a pace. I like the little wave that she does in her winning animation before that pose. Manipulating the flow of the ki. I've shown everyone the power of Feng Shui once again. I'm so happy to see the visitors getting excited too. I know you still got more in you though. Of course, I need to keep racking up victories and show everyone just how incredible Feng Shui is. Trainer, do you have a little time after this? I want to get training while my ki is in alignment. Alright, I have to do my best in the next race and put a smile on everyone's faces. Yep, things are going great. Super smooth, in fact. My running is slowly improving too. If I can keep this up, I know I'll grow into someone who can stop countless tears from being shed with Feng Shui. But for now, I guess it's time for bed. I'll give it my all tomorrow too. Huh? Is this a dream? Some kind of vision? It's the color black again. That's because your eyes are closed, Ricky. That's why it's all black. No, this is different. Now it's all white. It's the two opposites. Black and white in conflict. Such a strange dream. I wonder what it was about. Two Magatama beads of contrasting colors entwined together. It was definitely the yin and yang symbol, but what was it trying to tell me? Black and white. We'll have to choose one or the other? Yeah. Wait, was it an F? I think we're still fine, right? Later that day, COPANO Ricky is doing some partner running with Sutton and Diamond. You're so fast, Ricky. Even though we're running on turf, which is supposed to be my specialty. Well, you know, I debuted earlier, so I do have a little more experience. It may not come to me as clearly as the voice of the dirt does, but I started to hear the voice of turf too. Something comes to mind as I'm watching her race. It's about time we decide her next goal race. Good night, QB. Especially if she's able to hear the turf's voice, even just a little. I arrive at the spectator stands which overlook the entire training field. Have you got a minute?
Hi.
Sure, how can I help you? You saw Ricky running on the track, right? What do you think? Her turf running? Well, judging from how she looked just now, I'd say she's pretty good on the turf. I mean, she gave Daya a real run for her money just now. I see, thank you. COPANO Ricky will soon enter her classic year, which means it won't be long before the famed classic Triple Crown is upon us. If we're going to change her course of progression, this might be our last chance. Wait, the classic Triple Crown? What? It might be good to give a little thought. COPANO Ricky's goal is to spread the word of Feng Shui and help people. And realistically, big races reach much more people. I tell her just that. You're right. If I'm able to show off the power of Feng Shui at a big venue like that, my goal of getting everyone to believe in it will be realized that much faster. And if things go well, I may be able to reach an even bigger audience. If I'm now hearing the turf's voice, then perhaps that path is opening up to me. The unknown is slowly revealing itself. Turf and dirt, light and shadow. Two contrasting tracks. In other words, so that's what the black and white meant. Huh? I just realized this might be an opportunity that I was supposed to happen upon. I think we need to think the path, or rethink the path we decided on before my debut. Trainer, will this be our last chance to make a decision? Probably. The Satsuki show is just around the corner. In that case, I'll really have to think hard. Dirt or turf? Which path will lead to the greatest luck, I wonder? COPANO Ricky sits staring at her book for ages, but she can't seem to make a decision. I think I'm starting to see the answer. Which path does Feng Shui say is the best option? Well, honestly, the odds are pretty even right now. Black and white are both evenly matched, each with their own strengths and weaknesses. That makes it difficult to decide, huh? It seems that way at first glance, right? But depending on how you look at it, there might be a way. We don't have to see things in only black or white. Our top priority is isn't to enter every classic Triple Crown race, is it? You do have a point. Different races have different ways of working with their trainers and different combinations of dreams. Indeed, COPANO Ricky and I never teamed up with the purpose of aiming for the classic Triple Crown. If I rushed to switch over to turf but failed to employ my powers of Feng Shui, it'd be all for nothing. I wouldn't be able to help anyone. So here's my suggestion. How about we send the dragon underground for this one? Send the dragon underground? Let's hold off on the Satsuki show, and in its place, let's enter a major dirt race around the same time to give us an idea of my aptitude and ability. A thorough underground recon mission. Lucky for us, I know just the race to choose. COPANO Ricky spreads out the race schedule on the table. The Fukuryu Stakes. Oh, that's why she mentioned the dragon underground. Ryu means dragon, so even the name of the race fits our goal. I think it's perfect. What about you? I give her suggestion some thought. It's true that we don't have to go after the Satsuki show. We'll let that one pass and instead enter a race that'll help us make a better judgment. I believe that is our best option. Alright, let's enter the Fukuryu Stakes. That decides it then. took me by surprise when you suddenly brought up the classic Triple Crown. Did I worry you? I'm sure there's some meaning behind your suggestion, trainer. It wasn't some random idea, but one with the potential to change the future. A stepping stone toward a new flow. Which is why, from here on out, please tell me what you think and how you feel. Your words will undoubtedly save lives in the future. Don't forget, trainer, you are also a part of my environment, and you help me determine my trajectory. Yeah. I also want to believe that my suggestion had some deep meaning, and so, COPANO RICKEY sets her eyes on the Fukuryu stakes. Round 1 was also probably easier because, you know, it was round 1. Round 1s do tend to be easier. A new year begins and COPANO RICKEY's classic year with it. It's the second day of January, still on New Year's break. I'm taking a stroll by myself when... bang. Happy New Year, trainer! It's time for some training. Let's get a move on. Already? Come on, let's do a little training, at least. The earlier you start working, the better the word flows. We decide to do a quick run around the track and take it easy. Whew, even running a little bit sharpens you mentally and physically. Okay. May the protection of the 4 guardians be with us once more this year. Ricky, what are the 4 guardians again? Do the dance! Well, they're also known as the 4 auspicious beasts. Basically, in Feng Shui, they're the 4 gods that watch over each of the cardinal directions. The azure dragon of the east, the vermilion bird of the south, the white tiger of the west, and the black tortoise of the north. And in the center is the yellow dragon that rules over all of them. When I was really little, I had a dream where I was drowning and the azure dragon rescued me. That's why I believe that the azure dragon is my guardian. Ah, so you have a strong connection to this azure dragon. With the god looking out for her, I'm sure COPANO RICKEY will be able to keep on running with a positive attitude this year too. But it is the new year. I'd really like to bask in the good graces of at least one of the other guardians as well. Sometimes you gotta get greedy. So how about we go for a little walk? Let's go somewhere we can receive the power of the vermilion bird, the white tiger, or the black tortoise. Ooh, do we choose? Surely we go white tiger, right? Should frolic with the white tiger. Oh, the vermilion bird riding to the sky. Ah, the sky's the limit, huh? Let's go with the vermilion bird. Into the sky, huh? If you want to fly through the sky, I know just the place. Whoosh. You copy? Hey, Ricky, Lucky. You copy? I copy. But fancy seeing you here, Maya. It's an airport. Of course Maya's here. After heading to the airport, we run into Mayano Top Gun. She's a runner with intuition beyond her years. And she also loves airplanes. I feel like that's an understatement. What are you doing at the airport, Maya? I came to check out all the planes they've got here. They've got here. I'm not sure if you knew this about me, but I know a whole lot about planes. You want to come look at them with me, Ricky? I get it now. The vermilion bird must have shed a feather here, so that it can absorb the wisdom that resides in this location. You're okay with studying with Maya today, right? I think we'll learn a lot. Of course. That one there is a state-of-the-art passenger plane. Wow, Maichi actually being knowledgeable here? She must have hit that fast learner event. The seats are laid out in a zigzag pattern so even more people can fit on board. Oh, and as for that cargo plane over there, Mayano Top Gun has a blast telling us all about the different planes, while COPANO RICKEY receives the blessing of the vermilion bird's wisdom. What does the energy one give? Is that mood? Oh, that's mood. Actually, wait, Racing Spirit mood! That's a great skill! That's huge. Uh-oh. Dirt or turf? For now, I can still just ride out my luck. But I'll have to make a choice eventually. I wonder how everyone else decided. Did they just choose based on their aptitude?
Yes.
Alright, in times like these, the best thing to do is ask directly. Well, why did the two of us run on turf? Well, we know exactly why, don't we, Daya? We promised we'd run in the classic Triple Crown and the Aramakinan together. We sure did. And on top of that, winning one of the classics is my whole life's purpose. I see. A promise between friends and a whole life's purpose. Makes sense that you'd pick turf then. Now for part 2. I need to ask other races why they run on dirt. I need to ask why they decided on a specialization that doesn't get as much of the spotlight. And the person I want to ask the most is... Farco! Oh no, never mind. What made you decide to be a dirt racer? Obviously, it's because I run best on dirt. Although honestly, there is another reason. I thought running on dirt would be the best way to promote Tomokamai. How would it promote your hometown? I came from one of the greatest... I almost missed... It's late. It's very late. We're like almost 5 hours into stream. I almost misread that. I almost misread the port city. I came from one of the greatest port cities in all of northern Japan. But it's not as famous as Sapporo or Hakodate, right? It's like it supports Hokkaido from behind the scenes. There's something about dirt races that reminds me of that reliable, hard-working spirit. Even if I don't stand out now, if I keep doing my best, someday people will notice and I can be famous. That's what made me choose dirt races. They represent the way I live my life. That's how you live your life, huh? So you chose it based on your aptitude and how you feel it relates back to your hometown. Dirt represents my desire to really cherish Tomokamai. I think I get it. So if I consider my aptitude and feelings, basically I should be thinking about what I need to do to spread Feng Shui and help people. Feng Shui again, really? This is real talk, you know? You should forget about Feng Shui while you figure this stuff out. The decision you make now could influence your whole future, Ricky. What do you want to do? Looks like you're still figuring it out. Marco! But that's totally normal. Deciding whether to go with dirt or turf races is a huge deal. It's also her song playing in the background. Falco, also known as Smart Falcon. She's an older racer who's done amazing things on the dirt. She's also an Musume idol, or doll, and Taramaya really looks up to her. Now that I think about it, I had a pretty rough time choosing two. I was like, turf? Dirt? Which one's better? Turf really is the shining star of the Japanese racing world, and I was stuck on that for ages. Then what made you choose dirt in the end? I'm really interested to know how you decided. Well, part of it was definitely that I run better on dirt, but I think it was my dream that gave me the final push. Your dream? My dream is to be the top doll. I want to stand and get 500 bajillion fans. I want to stand right on the center stage and shine the brightest. Racers who can shine with all their might while covered in dirt are just as precious as turf runners. And I want to make my dream come true on that same dirt. That's why I went with dirt. You know, I think your dream might be what really matters. My dream, huh? My aptitude and my dream. That was amazing, Falco. You put all my thoughts into such nice words. Well, I hope I helped a bit. Give it a think, Ricky. I will. So that's what happened. And it made me think, I should probably get my ducks in a row before I take on my next goal race. COPANO Ricky's dream sounds simple enough, but she's right. It'd be good for her to organize her ambitions. My dreams, or in other words, my ultimate goal, is to make everyone happy through Feng Shui. In the same way that Falco can shine on the dirt track, I can convey the power of Feng Shui here. No, in fact, it'd be easier to convey its power on the dirt. So even though it'll take time, I think it'd be better to use the dirt to help the ideas really sink in. That'd work. That way will bring me closer to my dream, but still. I feel like I'm missing something important. Like there's some place the dragon veins aren't connecting. After our talk, I can see that while COPANO Ricky has the general idea pinned down, she's still not fully satisfied. So, something's holding me back, but what? There has to be a key somewhere. Thinking will only get us so far. But the Fukiryu stakes will help us figure it out, right? So dane. The whole reason I decided to run in an open dirt race was to help me decide. Thanks, trainer. I guess I was overthinking it. Alright. My dream is what matters. I know that much. Next up, I'm gonna try asking Fukiryu. I wonder what answers I'll get from the dragon lurking in the dirt. And speak to the ground. Lucky 7! Another green... We might need to gamble on Lucky 7. We might unironically need to gamble on Lucky 7 as a proc. You're watching the TV now? No worries, little peach. Energy and mood. Yuiki might pull for Ricky. She is pretty cute. She did tempt us. Go! Inspiration. It's coming from here. I can sense the feng shui. There's no mistaking it. I can feel a strong power emanating from this spot. Could it be the influence of you three? The goddesses? It's so warm. The first inspiration ever on COPANO Ricky. Well, actually, hang on. Uma stand, racing spirit, stamina, front corners, leader's pride, medium straightaways, igniter spirit, wood, dodging danger. If this was an ace run, we would still need the greens though, to be fair. Ah, what just happened? It's rushing through my meridians and filling my body with energy. Thank you. I promise I'll put this power to good use. Where is our speed? Alright, let's start stacking some greens, shall we? Also, max hints for some of these stuff. Lucky 7, gonna stand. She gets dirt. Oh, she gets dirt steps innately. Grab that. Racing spirit mood. Yeah, and that's with what is it called? That's with charming as well, by the way. Today is the day of the Fukiryu Stakes, the open dirt race we chose to enter in place of the Satsuki show. Say, trainer, I know we decided I wouldn't enter the Satsuki show, but what do you think of the Japanese derby for our next race? You'd like me to enter it, right? Sure, it's a special race after all. The derby isn't a race that just anyone can freely enter. And aptitudes aside, COPANO Ricky is capable of meeting the requirements. What are her? Check. Oh, yeah. If the timing works out right, I would like to consider it at the very least. Hi! At the very least, I'll race with that in mind. The key is really faint, both that of the racers and the spectators. That figures. Obviously, the intensity is much lower than the Satsuki show. The calm makes the situation difficult to read. Even so, there's got to be something here to help me decide whether dirt or turf is the way to go. Silence. This silence is also the dragon's voice. The dragon within the earth is trying to relay something to me. Yeah, it's Oko Taramaya. Even if I don't stand up now, if I keep doing my best, someday people will notice and I can be famous. Turf is the shining star of the world, and I was stuck in that for ages. Could that be what this is all about? If my guess is right, the path I should take is... No, I'm still not sure. But if I can prove myself in this race, The dragon will surely reveal its face and point me in the direction of good fortune. I'm gonna skip this race quickly and I'm gonna go and get a jacket because it's getting cold. 'Key I knew it. It's much easier to read the key flow during dirt races. That was an amazing run. Oopsie. The clear, radiant spring arrives and my task is complete. Even so. Good night and thank you. No worries, Paul. My room looks great now. Until I make it a mess again. The key is still faint, despite the race's grade. That means... I found it! A rupture in the dragon vein. This is it. A great river and a raging rapid don't naturally cross paths. Which means... Torena! I've got a good grasp of my aptitude and ability now. I know what I want to do from here on out. You found your answer? Yes, it seems that the dirt is where I belong. It's the best kind of race to demonstrate the power of Feng Shui. The dirt track it is. It's a shame she won't run in the Japanese derby, but I was prepared to arrive at this conclusion. We should focus on dirt now. Feng Shui resonates best with dirt, and so, entering the Japanese derby might not be a bad idea. But I was completely unprepared to hear this. What do you mean? I realized why everything felt off today. It's because the dragon vein has been severed. So I can't just barrel ahead in dirt willy-nilly. I have to direct key back into dirt races from turf first. COPANO RICKEY explains her reasoning with a cheerful expression on her face. Remember? My dream is to show people the wonder of Feng Shui and put smiles on their faces. So while dirt might be the best surface for demonstrating Feng Shui's power, it's far less popular than turf. It'd be nice if attention shifted to dirt outside the big classic Triple Crown season, but I don't think that's going to happen all of a sudden, no matter how well I do. So to bring eyes to Feng Shui, I've got to give the people a sample. That's the reason the dragon's veins flow has been severed. There's a disparity between demonstrating Feng Shui and spreading it. I see. While some races like Taramaya work steadily to gain recognition, and others like Smart Falcon work to promote themselves, I'm not them. Using Feng Shui to carve out my path is my way of doing things. And I found a really good method. Naturally, it'll attract a great deal of attention if a dirt runner like me enters a top-class turf race like the Japanese derby. If I run well, I'll manage to gain a lot of attention. Once all those people become interested, I can guide them to see races on dirt. The derby is the entrance, and the dirt is the dragon's tunnel's exit. Here, look at the 8 trigram map I drew. It's not about choosing between black and white, but rather a combination of the two. So, like, building bridges then. The Japanese derby is like a tributary flowing into the main river that is dirt races. Her argument makes sense and is compelling. Furthermore, her vision of the future is a complex graph only she, with her expertise in Feng Shui, could imagine. With that, I should definitely be able to bring about the 3 kinds of happiness. 3 kinds of happiness? Wait, what are the 3 kinds of happiness? The first is... fans, who, through watching dirt races, learn about Feng Shui, can improve their lives. Next, by going from dirt to taking on the derby, I can show the younger generations a surprising new path that they might not have thought possible. Finally, there are people who will be happy to simply see me compete in the Japanese derby. For example, you! Us! Ricky. That's how I see it. But really, this is just me satisfying my ego, or reaching my ideal. Dirt remains my main focus, so if you think I should give up in the Japanese derby, I would understand. Give it some thought though, okay? I will. Although she might qualify to enter, honestly, I think achieving a victory would be tough. I have to give this careful consideration. However, if I'm going to lead loads of followers forward on my path, I have to go up against someone really turning heads on dirt. Someone like Taramae, for instance. Hoko Taramae. She recently scored 2 consecutive victories in regional dirt G1 races, or G3 races. She's fast becoming a racer to watch. If she keeps this up, she has a good chance of becoming the star of the dirt track before the year is through. Torena! What races do you think Taramae will be entering around the end of the year? The Champions Cup is a prominent one. The Champions Cup is one of the only 2 central dirt G1 races currently being held. No serious dirt runner would skip a chance to compete, which makes the odds of her running incredibly high. Let's set our sights on that then. Alright. All that's left is to follow the path that my compass indicates. Let's do it. And so, with the end of year Champions Cup in her sights, COPANO RICKEY sets off down a narrow, overgrown path. I'm gonna assume that there's gonna be an event here that explains why we're not running the derby. We're gonna have a feng shui realization. Auto post proficiency, another green skill! Or wait, no, what? Wasn't it meant to be now? Didn't we have a whole spiel about wanting to run the derby and then... Or is it gonna be now after this training turn? Ah. Although COPANO RICKEY really wants to enter the Japanese derby, we experience some minor trouble right before it begins. That's smarts. What? That's smarts. Are you okay, Ricky? Was that meant to be that hurts? Was that meant to be that hurts, but they translated it so badly that it became that smarts? I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little. I see. So this is what my feng shui was warning me about. Things might have ended a lot worse if this were an actual race. Well, so much for running in the derby. Having suffered a light sprain, she is forced to withdraw from the race. What she decides to do instead, however... Welcome to Uma-7, the UmaTube channel, bringing you live stream races with a breezy, upbeat... Oh, she's going to turn into a commentator instead. It's a US colloquialism to use? Oh, so it is actually a thing. Today we're bringing you the Japanese derby, and our special guest is none other than the Musume who's been making waves with her feng shui, COPANO RICKEY. Hello, Ricky, lucky, super happy. She chooses to appear on an UmaTube commentator channel. So Ricky, before we get into your predictions, I wanted to ask if there was a chance that you would have entered this race. There was, and because of that, I'm quite familiar with each runner's potential. Having thoroughly researched the venue, I think my predictions should be fairly accurate. So if we're talking about the Japanese derby, this year is set to be a showdown between 4 powerful titans. The favorite for this race normally chases from the rear of the pack, but the derby is a race where you need to stay up front if you're hoping to win. The pace is quite slow on the whole, so there's a high chance that the leaders will stay in the lead. The odds are against her, however. The favorite is number 1 in bracket 1, and today's lucky color is white. Also, the inner track is a vivid shade of green. Her affinity couldn't be better. So from a feng shui perspective, she shouldn't have any problem pushing through. Some people are predicting that it might be difficult for her if she gets boxed in though. I think she'll manage to push through all the same. White waves carry more power than blue surges after all. Besides the 4 titans, there's another Musume worth keeping an eye on. Bracket 2 post 3, the black-haired runner. As for the white wave Musume, The stronger her performance from the back of the pack, the farther her light will reach, drowning out the shadows ahead. Keep an eye on her. COPANO Ricky's Feng Shui themed commentary keeps everyone hyped. And then, unbelievable. Number 1 takes the win. She came surging from behind along the outside and delivered exactly what her fans had hoped. And how about Ricky's other mark? Number 3 from bracket 2. 3rd place. She crosses the finish line in 3rd place with an incredible start and strong perseverance. Her display today far exceeded her popularity. How did you know, Ricky? It's nothing special. I considered all their talent and luck and then chose the racers who appeared on top. The racers I named, the people watching us from home, anyone can call forth happiness by shaping their environment. That is Feng Shui. That's truly incredible. I feel like I've gotten a glimpse into the true power of Feng Shui. Ricky, make sure you come and hang out with us again sometime. I'd be happy to. Several days after the Japanese derby. Oh, look at the store over there. The Feng Shui shop is packed with people. I've never seen it this crowded before. Check out these stones. Aren't they so pretty? Apparently it's best to get them in your lucky color. I'm thinking about buying a book. I want to know the best things to place near my pillow. The shop is bustling with crowds of customers. There's even a large banner outside. The banner says, popularized by COPANO Ricky, the miraculous power of Feng Shui. I'm glad it's becoming popular, but branding it as miraculous seems a bit over the top. Personally, I prefer a more grounded approach, showing people how practicing Feng Shui leads to improving one's own luck. The presentation might be maybe hyperbolic, but it's better than having no one interested at all. This must be because of what I did during the Japanese derby. I knew it would garner a whole different level of attention.
Yes.
I hope now even more people will start getting interested in Feng Shui. Several days after that, Torena! It says, trying out your Feng Shui has made me a little more positive-minded. I'm a huge fan now. It's great. I can really feel it. Feng Shui is gradually helping spread happiness to everyone. This is perfect. As we enter the 9th solar term, does that mean September? Oh no, I don't know. Summer welcomes us with a bountiful harvest. I hope my Feng Shui spreads far and wide. While she wasn't able to run in the derby herself like initially planned, her accurate derby predictions do the trick, sparking a Feng Shui craze. Oh, fresh, that's okay. What's this strange form? If I try interpreting it, it seems to mean that in the near future, a light will come my way. A huge vortex of light. But that vortex, it has a little darkness in the center. It's a bit like a donut of light. But not sensing any ill will from it. The good aspects are way more prevalent. Good fortune is right around the corner. Better luck than I've ever experienced in my life is on the way. The uproar's tide of luck comes all of a sudden, engulfing COPANO Ricky and her entire life with it. Please give me a moment of your time. Trainer, why are there so many people here? Please tell us all about Feng Shui. Basically, we've had multiple requests from readers who want to know more. Excuse me, would you be interested in appearing on TV? We'd like to have you on our show to discuss Feng Shui. What's going on? Looks like Feng Shui is starting to gain popularity again. It seems like the incident at the Japanese derby is what finally sparked this firestorm of attention. Feng Shui, a factor that has been entirely absent from the Twinkle series until now, is starting to pique everyone's curiosity. And that means I did it. Everyone finally understands what makes Feng Shui so great. I can say yes to all those offers, right? Right? I'll never get another super mega opportunity like this. Let's accept them all. For COPANO Ricky, this is a dream come true. And? Ricky, what's with all the commotion? It is Feng Shui, not Feng Shui. Hey Taramae. Sorry, I'm in your way, aren't I? But check out how many folks came from all of these media outlets. They're all eager to learn about Feng Shui. Well, I don't really get it, but just try not to go off on too many details, okay? Don't let the media sap all your time and energy. That's just real life advice, or it'll affect your training. I know you push yourself too hard, Ricky, so just make sure you look after yourself, okay? Oh, I have to go. My prep plan for the Teo show is calling. The Teo show? It's a G1 Dirt, held in Oi. I have to make sure I do well there. Both COPANO Ricky and Hoko Taramae set about working hard to reach their own goals. Torena! Oh, look at how cute she is in this outfit. What's next in the schedule again? The lecture? The meeting with the publisher? Next up is a speaking event. No worries, Zoram. That comes first. I sure hope we make it in time. Taxi! Hoko Taramae, on the other hand. Congratulations on a fantastic Teo Show victory, Hoko Taramae. We also saw a brilliant performance from Wonder Acute, who came in third. Hoko Taramae, as the new Dirt champion of the first half of the season, would you mind sharing a few words for the camera? Ah, fantastic. I can finally talk about my hometown. My name's Hoko Taramae, and I'm Tomokamai's tourism ambassador. I hope I can count on everyone's support. The days fly by, and then during one particular TV appearance, Ricky, the Feng Shui boom has arrived. Feng Shui is all the rage right now. I'm so happy everyone's finally learning about it. And to help everyone learn even more, next I'm going to use my Feng Shui power in a race against Taramae. We're competing in the Champions Cup at the end of the year. You're referring to the Hoko Taramae who won the Teo show, yes? This is bound to be an intense bout. If I run well in that race, I should be able to spread Feng Shui even further. You know, I'm not sure there's anything left out there who doesn't know about Feng Shui. Its current popularity is unprecedented. In any case, we're all looking forward to the race. Do your best. There's no one left who doesn't know about Feng Shui? Wow. This has been my goal all along. And the world's already spread that far. I guess I'm pretty close to making my dream come true. No worries, Nicket. We sure didn't see any of this coming, huh? First the Japanese derby, and now this. No one ever paid any attention to Feng Shui, so it's wild to see it suddenly becoming this huge. If this keeps up, the reason I run is to get everyone to believe in power of Feng Shui and be happy, so if everyone already believes in Feng Shui, then what would I be racing for? Well, I don't have an answer for her. If COPANO Ricky's dream really has come true, then you could say that she's already at the finish line. Every fifth word is Feng Shui, yeah. But if that's the case, would it mean she has no reason to race anymore? She's already achieved everything that she ever hoped to accomplish. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, my alarm. I almost forgot. It's time for my next TV interview. Let's go, trainer. Now's not the time to be thinking about this. You're right. I don't know what the future will bring, but for now, we just need to keep moving forward with all the momentum that we can muster. What? Huh? Bad things are more likely to occur due to unbalanced ki. What the? Hello? Can you go, like, rearrange some furniture or something, Ricky? To fix that? Okay then. Fuck me, I guess. She's one of those Umas. It's time for this year's summer camp, which means long days, hard training, and improvement in leaps and bounds. We haven't even left and I'm already getting dizzy. Are you okay? Do you feel fatigued? A little. I think I scheduled too many media appointments. I've been doing like 5 shoots a day on the regular. Every day I'm surrounded by people. I really appreciate their support, but everything's been so non-stop. Is this what it meant? Wait, what meant? I saw it through Feng Shui. A circle of light with a little spot of darkness inside it. Maybe that little spot was a sign that I was about to get really, really busy. She'd been eager to do media work, but it seemed she a bit of more than she could chew. the best way to re-energize her would be, let's stay away from media while we're at summer camp.
そうだね。
Yeah, you're right. That might be a good idea. I do want to focus on training and... there's something else that's been bothering me a lot. Something's bothering you?
ほら、
Look over there. I glance away from the gate to see a familiar scene unfolding. Are you really gonna quit? I think it's still too early for you to give up. I've got it. Why don't you try a little good luck ritual to lift your spirits? They've been pretty popular lately. There's no point in the end. The reason I can't win is just because I'm not good enough. Goodbye. There are still so many races like her. Ones who give up because they're lost. Or don't know what to do.
そうだ。
I know. I'm gonna try reaching out to some of them at summer training camp. Just watch me.
ねえね
Hey there, you three. Is there anything that you've been worrying about when it comes to running?
え。さあさあ。
I can help you right out with a little feng shui. Come on, let me know what's been on your mind. Oh, you're COPANO Ricky, right? The racer everyone's been talking about recently. I'm not really into that stuff, thanks. See ya. Acute. Can we talk to you for a minute? We'd like some advice for our training. Of course, dearies. If there's anything at all I can do for you, just let me know. Oh, dearies. So Feng Shui is really popular right now, but none of the Musume at Tracing are even remotely interested, you know? Meanwhile, Acute's always surrounded by racers who want her advice. I hardly ever see her alone. Is that what's been bothering you? Yeah, I want to make everyone happy. And the people I want to teach Feng Shui to the most are the ones trying to overcome whatever challenge is in front of them. I mean, you gotta be doing the most worrying too, right? There are just as many students dropping out of Tracing Academy as ever. And once they're gone, the light of Feng Shui can't reach them. It's frustrating and really sad. I know Acute's advice must be helpful too, but...
トレーナー。
Hey trainer, why do you think the other Musume don't believe in Feng Shui? I'm not sure, but there has to be a reason. The clear lack of interest makes me think that there is something going on that we don't know about. If we could just figure out what.
トレーナー。
Ooh, congrats second one as well. Did Loki learn Feng Shui? I'd let Ricky rearrange my furniture, let me put it like that. Once we get everyone to trust in my Feng Shui,
よし、
we might have to change my own future plans a little. To what?
決めた。
We can shift our focus from racing to spreading Feng Shui far and wide. Ricky?
あのね、
That's how much I care about helping others with Feng Shui. And that's why.
やってみせる。
This summer, I'm gonna give all I've got.
この気の流れなら。
Oh wait, no. I wanted to race the Japan Dirt Derby.
ここは負けられない
最高の姿勢に最高。
I should really watch that little running animation there. Forget training, let's arrange furniture. Actually, yeah, true. I love the little... The mouth fang. It's the mouth fang and like the vibrant eyes there.
あれれ。
Okay, wait. Get ready to listen to what I'm gonna assume is a very cute...
ちょっと休みたいかも。ついの気だ。
Oh, that as well.
この気の流れなら。
Also, shout out to Fine Motion Blue. We have Charming, by the way.
調子は万全。
We have Charming, by the way.
たまには価値もあるっしょ。
I think the fang's called a yeah, I bet, yeah.
よし。
I don't know if that's when it's a mouth fang. Alright, today's the day. I'm gonna get all the Musume to believe in Feng Shui.
行こう。
Let's go, trainer. All I have to do is break it down so it's easy to understand.
ねえね
You over there, you were doing great with your training just now. But I can see a way to improve it even more using Feng Shui.
え。この気の流れ。
If you want to strengthen the power of your lucky direction, you should pay more attention to the 5 elements. For example, your steps must be firm.
ほら。
Just like this. Little hop, step, and jump there. By forging a deeper connection with the earth, you'll naturally build up your lower body. So, well, I guess it's not such a bad idea, but it just feels kind of random. This is something I can't afford to be wrong about, you know? Anyway, see ya.
もう。
No! It's not random. I guess that explains it though. They're not going to believe me if they think I'm wrong. Does that mean people trust Acute's advice more because it's based on her real experience? Acute! I did exactly what you told me to do and I still blew it. Oh, goodness me. I'm terribly sorry about that. Oh, she was wrong. Trainer, Acute gets things wrong too. Seems that way. Even if advice is based on personal experience, that doesn't necessarily mean it's correct. So it's not about being right or wrong. They just trust Acute and not me. What am I missing? I really do just want everyone to be happy. Why don't you try asking Wonder Acute? Oh yeah, you're right. She might know. Hey Acute, can I talk to you for a second? The reason people trust me, well, if I had to say... Actually, I have no idea. Why do they trust me so much? You don't even know the reason? I'm afraid so. All I really do is tell them my old stories. My past experiences, how I felt, that sort of thing. There's so much to go over. I remember when I finally had the chance to race against that Falco. Ooh, she was as strong as a demon. And I was so close to beating her. So very, very close. But I couldn't quite manage it. When I think back to that race, I remember all the other races there too. Like the one who had come from the countryside. Or the one who took a tumble on the turf. From rags to riches, to reeling and rolling. By golly, was I surprised to see it all. Anyway, all I do is share stories of the Musume that I've met. Just how I remember them. I couldn't tell you why everyone keeps coming back for more. I don't even fancy myself much of a storyteller. You love how Cute talks like she's on Fent. The best I can manage is relaying the time I've spent laughing and crying alongside my fellow runners. You're just sharing your experiences, that's all. That's all, and yet, Trainer, just now I was so absorbed in her story, my heart was pounding. How did that happen, and why? I think I figured it out. The difference between COPANO RICKEY and Wonder Acute is... it's down to credibility. Credibility? It resonated with you because it was an authentic, heartfelt story. It's not about being right or wrong. Musume dedicate their lives to racing. That's why they trust stories based on lived experiences. If they buy into fantasy, they'll just be left with regret. I get it. So ordinary people believed what I said about Feng Shui because they thought it was fun. But the serious runners are different. They won't be convinced unless the story has a strong dragon vein, a living, breathing truth behind it. It's not about how easy it is to understand or how accurate it is. I can try as many different approaches as I want. But unless I make a real breakthrough, they'll never accept my Feng Shui. Especially not the racers who are the most lost. I don't quite have the full picture, Ricky, but whatever it is, remember to pace yourself, okay? You're a good girl, so I'm sure you'll figure things out before long. Thanks, Acute! Trainer, I've got it. I know what to do now. An unknowable future can't compete with real past experiences. Feng Shui is not suited for that. She sounds a little dejected. Maybe this realization has left her in low spirits. But there's something else that can compete. Isn't there, Trainer? What do you mean? I'm talking about the present. Okay, Master Oogway. The moment we're living in. The world right in front of us. If I can prove what Feng Shui can do right before everyone's eyes, I'm sure they'll believe in me. Just like they believe in Acute. All I have to do is make myself the compass that points to where the key flows. Her expression is bright and her gaze sharp. I can really see the twinkle of a dragon's eye in hers. I'm gonna do it. Just wait and see. No more talk of shifting our focus away from racing. This feeling, this hope, it's not meant to be conveyed through words. I need to show everyone with my actions. I'll pour it into my running and rock everyone who watches me down to their cores. I'll improve my running in time for the Champions Cup and then I'm gonna catch up to Taramae. It doesn't matter how far ahead of me she is, I'm gonna prove that my Feng Shui is the real deal. Oh! splish splash, I was taking a bath. Bum, 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 bum. A beach with a southern view of the ocean. This is the perfect place to refresh my ki. I can start over from square one.
Yes.
I'm gonna put more focus on running this fall, and rather than trying to win people over with words, I'm gonna prove the power of Feng Shui with my running. I'll make everyone truly believe in it, and show them the way to happiness. Ricky? Ah, Tanamae. So yeah, I think I'm gonna take a step back from media appearances and start focusing more on running. I told you, didn't I? That you should try to avoid those detours. Though I guess it goes to show you how versatile you are. I know I couldn't handle so many different things at once. I can only focus on one thing at a time. I just want everyone to learn more about Tomokamai, the hometown that I love so much. But no matter how hard I tried as a local idol, I just couldn't bring people in. No one paid any attention to me. Some even suggested that I should just be a regular idol and stop making it about my hometown. There were times where I thought that things would stay tough no matter what I did. But the Twinkle series is different. If I win, everyone takes notice of me, and I get the chance to draw attention to my hometown. That's why I run. Because if I don't get any results from my running, I won't get anywhere.
Yes.
I'm so close to being a top-class dirt runner, and every single victory helps out Tomokamai that much more. So I made up my mind. This fall and winter, I'm going to run every chance I get. The JBC Classic, the Champions Cup, every big race that comes my way. I know you're out to catch up to me, Ricky, but I've got a cute to catch up to myself. See ya. Torena, I was just talking to Taramaya and I think catching up to her might be tricky. What did you talk about? About her passion for racing. Taramaya's come this far without ever hesitating. She stayed right on the path that she set her mind on. In hindsight, maybe doing all those TV appearances hurt my chances in the long run. But you're not giving up, right? Hi! We'll get back into the groove together. And then, when the Champions Cup rolls around, I'm going to take on Taramaya with all I've got. I'll show her what Feng Shui can do for my running. COPANO Ricky is in her classic year, while Hoko Taramaya is in her senior year. Anyone could see the difference in their ability. Still, nothing's going to change unless she challenges herself, which means I'll have to train her so that she's ready to take on anything that comes her way. And thus ends summer camp. Another green skill with Lone Wolf. Fine Motion, where's your bond? You have Charming, by the way. Training is over and I'm just about to start cleaning up when... We can't pack up yet. Today's 10,000 fold day. Didn't you know? 10,000 fold day? The name symbolizes a single grain of rice multiplying 10,000 fold. It's an extremely fortuitous day. If you pray for your efforts to be rewarded 10,000 fold, you'll find yourself blessed with super good luck. And that's why today, trainer, I want to keep going with more training. You don't mind, do you? Alright, let's multiply our results. Yay! I knew you'd understand. To multiply my results, I'm going to go all out. Of course. Let's get right down to it. Ricky, lucky, 10,000 fold training. Ricky, lucky, kopa kopa. Let's drop the wood there. And then MC number high. Blue will calm me. Everything's wrong. My heart's been pounding like a drum and it just won't calm down. I'm looking at something blue to try and calm myself down, but it's not working at all. And the waiting is stressing me out. Maybe that just proves that you're eager to get going. I'm eager? Oh, you're right. It's because I want to run so badly that I can't wait a second longer. In that case, I'll go with red for passion instead. Time to give it all I've got. Hoka Taramaya was in here. Firm conditions. Oh! We're kind of actually stacking the greens, not gonna lie. Poison stage, that's ground. Wait a minute, hang on a second. If we get good racing spirit skills, this might be a not terrible. Like, okay, well, never mind. We only have 2 from an outer post. I thought we had a lot more. I guess we have Lone Wolf, right? And Pace Chaser Savvy. And Racing Spirit Mood. We want to race here. We need to do 11. The G1 JBC Classic is a mixed year race featuring races in their classic and senior years. It's regarded as the top race on dirt in the regionals. Since the first half of the G1 season runs from October to December, races in their classic year are still learning and improving, leaving them at a slight disadvantage. There's still a significant gap between COPANO Ricky and her seniors. Hoko Taramaya and Wonder Acute. Oh, those are the seniors. I'd hoped our race would be in December, but no such luck. Maybe it's still a bit early for me to take this on. The race is being held in Northeast and my compass is telling me that it won't be easy. But I think it's important to experience the higher levels. Besides, while it might seem like I don't stand a chance, the key is not yet swollen to its peak. Swollen to its peak. We're in the 19th solar term and the onset of winter, which means Taramaya and Acute are conserving their energy for December. That's the read that I'm getting. Good night, Sarah. We should compensate for the sake of it, without worrying about winning or losing. Don't you think so, trainer? You're right, let's give it a go. Woo! Okay, she does look very cute in her race outfit as well, I will say. Thus, the fledgling Azure Dragon, traveling from the east of the trigrams, finally enters the core of the dazzling star. What are all these terms here? We won't know how well she'll stack up against her 2 formidable opponents until she gets out there and tries it. We truly are becoming very Chinese as we read through this story. Our stamina's perfectly fine. Some things can't be put into words. They can't be understood when spoken, but the key flowing through the dirt can tell me. It's showing me how Taramaya feels. And this passion is Acute's. The thoughts and feelings that she's carried and run with for so many years. These are the true faces of the two battling to be the best in the dirt track. Amazing. Truly amazing. Normally you wouldn't be able to tell. You wouldn't even be able to see it. I had no idea that they were running with such passion hidden inside. Great job out there. You really gave it your all. But we won though, what? Why does she look sad like she lost? Today was just the tip of the iceberg. Good night, Gresco. But I learned just how incredible dirt races are. Feng Shui has heightened her senses, making her more susceptible to her environment. The passion she felt today sinks in deep, moistening her eyes with tears. Uh-oh. Taramae? Okay, bye. No words are exchanged, not of praise nor encouragement, because this is just the prelude. And then, on the track we're rivals. It'd be a stranger if we were buddy-buddy. Are you okay, Ricky? You're not hurt anywhere, are you? Oh, Acute! You're such an angel! No matter how intense the race, Wonder Acute is as kind-hearted as always. I was overwhelmed by how incredible those two were today. Still, you gained something from this, right? I sure did. For one, I think I understand them a bit better now. But I didn't just learn, I left something of my own too. Something of your own? A memory of my running. Of me. Something that will stick with them. It might be faint, but I'm sure it'll leave an effect in the upcoming Champions Cup. Feng Shui isn't only about the external landform, it's about the internal compass. Just you wait and see. Ricky is back to her usual cheerful self, and just like that, the trio's first race together comes to an end. Oh, another autopost proficiency. Let's take a rest. If I want to increase my luck and health, I need to put this here. And here too. Now we're in business. Thanks to these salt mounts, everyone will be happy or will be able to train safely and be happy. Ah! The salt mounts collapsed! Where's this wind coming from? Why does it feel like I'm stepping on sand? Oh no! I'll clean it up right now. Oh, she was just trying to help. COPANO RICKEY ends up worn out dealing with the aftermath of the windswept salt incident. She was just trying to help. Oh. Torena! The final chapter of our classic year. It all comes down to this. The Dirt G1 races around this period are all mixed year races between classic and senior year Musume. Among them, the Champions Cup is one of the rare G1 dirt races held in Central. Held in Central? It attracts the top class runners like Hoko Taramae and Wonder Acute. Thinking about it, we've been through a lot since I made my debut. The 8 mansions chart. What? The 8 mansions? What is this? What? We're dropping even more terminology here. The 8 mansions chart we've drawn is huge, full of surprising twists and turns, but we've come this far together.
Yes.
And we did it while determined to bring smiles to everyone with Feng Shui, whether they were chasing their dreams or fighting their demons. Although I guess getting carried away before summer set me behind schedule a bit. If only I'd spent more time training, right? It was a learning experience in its own right. There are some things that you'll never notice unless you try them, even if it means taking a little detour. So it wouldn't be right to call them mistakes, because learning that you're going in the wrong direction is how you find the right one. You're right. It's just as you say. Don't look away and don't look back. Keep your eyes fixed straight ahead. Let's go. It's time for our showdown with Taramae and Acute. Yahoo! Let's do our best today. I still can't match up to you in experience, but I have Feng Shui on my side. Ricky, lucky, super turnaround. I'm afraid I'll be proving you wrong. I've done nothing but put my heart and soul into my running, all for my beloved Tomokamai. So I'm not going to lose to you, after all the details you've taken, but I'll be watching you. I want to find out if you're good enough to make it in your senior year. Come now, you two. Let's all get along. Yosh. If you start fighting, I'll have to defuse the situation by beating you both. Too bad, but that's not gonna happen. I won't give up that easily. Even with the stakes so high, they look like they're right at home. They're not nervous at all. Still, my luck is on the rise. After all the work I've done to make sure that everything's in order, all that's left is to go with the flow. Alright, onward! With the Azure Dragon at my side, I'll show these two the power of Feng Shui. Hi! Dui, Shen, Gen. No, Shun! Fortune lies in the southeast. If I can just see the path, my doubts will disappear. It doesn't matter how strong my opponents are. Oh. That's what I'm talking about. Did you see that? This is how I run. Even against senior year runners, I won't budge an inch. COPANO RICKEY puts on a magnificent performance, proving her youthful talent in the Central Dirt G1 race. How was it, trainer? That was probably my best run this year, right? Fate was on your side. You said it. I almost felt like the wave of dust behind me was pushing me forward. Alright, if I can keep this up, I'll only get even better next year. Ricky! Taramae! And Acute too! Hoko Taramae and Wonder Acute come over together. Thanks for today. Our energies must be in sync, because I felt super fired up. Taramae, what did you think of my running? Do you think I'll be able to do well next year? Your running was... You'll do well. I do think you'll do well, but... It's a shame, isn't it? What is? What do you mean, Taramae? Hoko Taramaya's eyes are awash with a sorrowful glow. I pushed through blood, sweat and tears, working as hard as I could. Only now am I finally able to run like this. I moved forward in my own way while keeping my feet on the ground. But your path was a little different, Ricky. You spent so much time on things that aren't directly related to racing. It's really impressive that you've come this far despite that. But I wish that you'd used your own time a little more wisely. If you'd invested as much into training as you did into Feng Shui, oh, she's like giving her the motherly talk here, your running would be even more incredible. You've got so much potential. If you took racing seriously, really seriously, then you'd be able to achieve anything. I wanted to compete against the Ricky who gave it her all every step of the way. Tarumae. Her words were like rough ocean waves. Although her voice gentle, it harbored an undercurrent of anger. Ano. Don't get so worked up, Tarumae. That's not how it is. I haven't just been messing around all this time. I mean, sure, I did a lot of TV stuff and I got really close to ruining my own consistency, but that's just my way of doing things. Hoko Taramae doesn't respond. Instead, she stands there with her lips tightly pursed, clearly frustrated. Both of them stay silent. Even Wonder Acute doesn't say a word. Where did you come from, Falco? What? Okay, you two, that's enough of that. You can't be acting like this at the end of such an exciting race. Falco? Umadolls in particular need to remember the importance of smiling, right? You're right, I'm sorry. It's just that things like Feng Shui, they've never helped me before. I'm sorry. Hoko Taramaya gives a quick bow of apology and leaves. It's obvious that she had no ill intentions. Trainer, I don't think I'm strange. I just want to use Feng Shui to make everyone happier. And that includes Taramaya too. But maybe others don't see it in that way. Maybe they just think that I'm goofing around. I understand both sides of it, but I think your dream might just be too big. Too big? I agree. Look at Taramaya. She tries her best for those close to her. So maybe she can't quite get your dreams of wanting to make everyone happy with Feng Shui. Might not seem like it, but she's been through a lot. She's seen firsthand in the regionals how relying on things like luck just doesn't cut it sometimes. But you know what? She's taken some detours of her own too. That's what her singing and dancing practice as an Umadol are, right? So I think she'll come around eventually. Don't let it get to you, Ricky. That evening, I think my running got through to Taramaya and Acute today, but I don't think I can say the same about my feelings. Maybe not. This wasn't what I wanted. Not at all. Taramaya's love for her hometown, my desire to help people with Feng Shui, we poured those feelings into our race, and they clashed head-on. I wanted us to compete, acknowledge each other, and then finally connect. That's the kind of race I wanted to run. One more time, trainer. I couldn't pull it off today, so I want another shot. So I'm counting on you to point me the right way. Where's my next race? We're looking for a chance to run against Hoko Taramaya again, so we need to consider what she's aiming for. Today was one of those two main Central G1 dirt races. The other should be the February Stakes. That's it then. That's our next goal. You don't need to check with Feng Shui. It's fine. I want to give it a try. Regardless of my fortune, I have to. This time, I'm sure I'll get Taramaya to understand. COPANO Ricky gives herself a morale boost as we aim for the February Stakes. Only time will tell if her words will prove true. Look how cute she is. One day I head into the town with COPANO Ricky to do some shopping. However, did a bird just shit on the floor or something in front of us? Torena! The bird's shit has aligned with the key in the floor. This is good fortune. Oh wait, actually, might actually be. Bird poop landed on my shoe. That's quite unlucky. Not at all. If I wipe it clean, there'll be no more problems. If anything, now I'm extra motivated to give my shoes some care. That's lucky.
Yes.
It all comes down to your mindset. Feng Shui is all about positive thinking and always showing gratitude. Uh-oh. Oh! I'm so sorry. I didn't see you coming as I was throwing the water. How did she dry her clothes that quickly? We managed to dry her clothes afterwards, but still. It's one misfortune after another. Well, what I said before still stands. It's all about keeping a positive mindset. At least my shoes got a free wash, and I need to stay thankful and happy. Positivity attracts fortune after all. We have a special deal today. All customers who ordered a limited time Hachimi, or Honey Aid, will receive a coupon for 1 free regular sized Honey Aid. They're offering a promotional deal. That's super lucky, right? Being positive is the best way to raise your luck. After all, excuse me, 1 limited time Honey Aid, please. It looks like her Feng Shui fueled optimism brought her a little luck. We both smile as we drink our Honey Aid together. Hey, you mood up. The Tokyo Daishoten, held at Oi Racecourse, is a major dirt race that marks the year's end. It is here that once again, COPANO Ricky will face off against Hoko Taramae and Wonder Acute. Taramae is here. I wonder if I should say something to her. I still have a little time before the race starts. Ah, she's leaving. Where is she going? Oi Wharf? What is she doing there? I know you're there. I know you're there, Ricky. You can come out now. Ah! Okay. Sorry, I was just curious. I was about to ask what you were doing here. The port. Not super confused with anything else. Tomakamai has a port just like Oi. It's no match for Tokyo Bay, of course. The amount of freight handled here each year is on a whole other scale. I know because I asked one of the higher-ups from the Tomakamai Harbor office while I was back home for a local event. Is that so? 2 ports, Oi and Tomakamai, but one's so much more famous. But there's a silver lining. They're both connected, you see. From Oi to Tomakamai, which means, if I do my best, maybe, just like the freight, I can deliver a bit of everyone's attention to my home. That's what I think to myself whenever I race here at Oi. Taramae. So I won't lose. I can't. Because if I do, I won't send anything back. I just respond to somebody here. Even if it's not much, I'll take whatever I can get. My hometown deserves it. That's what she said. She was really intense. That's what she said. It's a heavy burden to take upon herself. Wonder Acute and I both nod along as COPANO Ricky tells us what happened. It seems Hoko Taramae will be a formidable opponent today. But you know what, Ricky? You don't need to be afraid. When you're racing, running's all that matters. And there isn't a racer out there who won't give it her all. That goes for you, Taramae. Or you, Taramae, and myself too. You're right. They might not be doing it for their hometown. But it's the last big race of the year. None of them are going to hold back. We all have a chance to take the win. That's the spirit. Don't let yourself be intimidated. I almost got caught up in Taramae's feelings. But I'm not Taramae. I'm me. Alright, it's the final grand stage before the year's over. Today, I'm going to show everyone how COPANO Ricky runs. That's the power of Feng Shui. Woo! The race to end the year. I gave it everything I had, but... What's with all this energy? The crowd's more excited than I've ever seen it. Is always Tokyo Daishoten always like this? But where's Tarumae? Oh, she looks so sad. I wonder how successful I was. Was I good enough? Did they see me for who I am? I'm sure they all have their own favorite races. But if I can become the dirt race champion, maybe I can bring all of those cheers to Tomokamai. I'm sure that'd put a smile on the faces of everyone back home. Ricky? Oh, a cute. What do you think? Amazing, right? This is what it's like to run in the end of year dirt G1. Well, I was worth it, right? Ricky's so cute. I'm glad I got tempted to fall for her. It's almost too much to take in. Each and every racer runs with so much passion, but even combined, it pales against the sheer energy of the crowd. It's pretty tough to make yourself the centerpiece in a place like this. You're right. It didn't feel like any of us were in the control. It was like both Taramaya and I were swept along for the ride by the energy in the air. But even still, next year, I want it to be bigger. I want to take it on one more time. According to my palm reading, my fate will turn in a drastic new direction next year. Next time, I'm going to stand at the center of the storm and blow everyone away. Torena! The new year is here, and today is the start of my senior year, so it's time to try out a different kind of feng shui to commemorate the occasion. That's exciting, right? Right? Yeah. Then off we go! COPANO Ricky is always energetic, but this new year, she's got even more energy to spare than usual. First up is a good luck charm. Buying one before you pray is the Ricky way. That way, when you pray, you feel like your good luck charm gets powered up too. Makes sense, right? Sure. Next up is learning the right way to pray. Let's make our wishes into a thank you sandwich. Thank you sandwich. Say thank you, make your wish, then you say thank you again. It's important that you never forget to show the gods your appreciation. Of course, that doesn't just go for gods, but everyone. So thank you, trainer, for everything you do for me. Thanks, and I appreciate you too. Last is the fortune slips. You don't tie them to anything though. You take them home with you. Otherwise, you might forget what they said. If you hang it up in a place where it'll catch your eye from time to time, it'll help you keep things in perspective. You know, her methods sound quite practical and effective. After enjoying our trip to the shrine, hey Ricky, you seem more energetic than usual today. You think? I don't feel any different. Are you still thinking about Hoko Taramae? Of course not. Not at all. The fact that she's denying it so strongly has to mean that it's still on her mind. Hoko Taramae told her to focus on running and not to go off on any feng shui related detours. By the way, trainer, the lifeline of my palm is saying that this year's key flow is in for a drastic change. So how about we try grabbing onto that new flow? We can go someplace where we can check out the latest trends. But where though? Well, there are all kinds of trends. Trends in entertainment, economic trends. You can go with whichever you'd like. What kind do you want to learn about? The first thing that pops into my head is... what's going on locally, actually? In that case, I know a place with a great view of the town. It looks really windy outside today. It's like I can literally see the key flowing. The westerly winds from the continent seem strong today. And if you look closely, the buildings all have different shaped roofs. Some are pointed ones and some are flat. I wonder if that has any influence on luck. Come on, let's go see if we can find out. Looking at the architecture and stuff might help us learn how to improve our luck too. After looking down from a high vantage point, COPANO Ricky makes an unexpected discovery. She seems to have gained a new perspective. Okay, but here comes the most important turn of the run. Do we get hot springs? That is the most important thing of this run. Dodging danger as well, oh my goodness. There's a huge crowd over there. I wonder what's going on. Can't be anything bad, right? We stayed up for all the unlucky paths. Yeah, we know all this, raffle clerk. Look at the shape of the tumbler. It looks just like the 8 trigrams of the Bagua map, don't you think? It's a perfect octagon. Maybe these raffles originated in Feng Shui. Certainly seems possible. I'm not sure, but it is also possible that they're derived from Shintoism or the Omikuchi fortune custom. Did the raffle bring us here? Or was it the other way around? And we willed it into existence. I don't know how it happened. But either way, now we're here. We can't not give it a try. COPANO, Ricky and I pull the lever together. Is it in our fortunes to win or lose? Oh, raffle! Show us what the 8 trigrams have in store. Seeing this many carrots at once really adds impact to the color. Carrots, they're orange. The color orange, huh? Before we eat them, do you have an idea? Can I use your office for a bit, trainer? Why? Whew, that'll do it. Now put them by the door before we eat. This will definitely bring in some good ki. The door's an entrance for good luck too, after all. But maybe this lucky zone could use a little tidying up. Literally what I was doing earlier. I'm gonna clean up around here before we eat. I know what I'm doing, so you can just leave it to me. Thanks. And so we eat a whole load of carrots in my freshly cleaned office. Strangely enough, they taste twice as delicious compared to normal. Ever since the Champions Cup, things between COPANO, Ricky and Hoko Taramaya have been a little awkward. About what happened the other day, I think I might have gone too far with what I said to Ricky. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. She only spoke so firmly because she knows COPANO Ricky's true strengths. And besides, it sounds like she regrets taking that tone. So how has Ricky been at training? She's been super energetic. Super energetic? That must mean it must really be bothering her. The worse she feels, the less she shows it. Hoko Taramaya's assessment is correct. COPANO Ricky is actually... Let's go, let's go, let's go! This time I'm definitely going to change Taramaya's whole impression of me. Ricky, lucky, super speedy! The bigger the hole in her heart, the more she subconsciously tries to hide it with forced enthusiasm. But the thing is... How was my time? Not great, you weren't in proper form either. She may be able to fake her attitude, but she can't fake a good performance. Try not to worry too much about it, Ricky. Don't worry about what? I'm fine. My words won't get through to her unless she realizes what's troubling her. At this rate, she'll probably struggle to run well in the February stakes, much less secure future wins. She's stuck in a vicious cycle that she can't see. I want to make everyone happy, but am I getting off track? Is making everyone happy an impossible goal? I can't think like that. The power of Feng Shui is unstoppable. Nothing can beat it. It hurts to watch her try and act like she's alright. I need to help her get back to normal somehow. Ricky really looks like she's having a rough time. Hello, Falco. How did things get like this? All she wants is for everyone to be happy. You know, I think all of us dirt racers are a little awkward sometime, or somehow. Some of us are too open about how we feel, and others struggle to say what we're thinking. But I love that about us. We're all adorable in our own way. Oh, Falco! I agree. It's this combination of personality traits that can sometimes cause misunderstandings. Enjoy the weekend, bum. What do you think she should do? I don't really know, but I think everyone does their best when they can stay on course and stick to whatever their goals are. Ricky wants to make everyone happy with Feng Shui. Taramaya wants to make her hometown famous, and I want my Umidol songs and dances to pump people up. We just need to believe in ourselves and keep working hard. Until recently, COPANO Ricky always did exactly that. But now she's struggling to keep it up. If we have any hope of getting through this, Smart Falcon, I have a favor of you. To ask of you, rather. What is it? Could you pump Ricky up? Alongside the jams as well, ideally. Each and every racer shines in their own unique way. Even when there's nothing a trainer can do, there might be something another racer can. You're right. And I'm the one who said everyone needs to stick to their goals, so I'll do what I can. I have a little more experience than her after all. Just you wait and see. A few days later. I'm gonna love what Falco's gonna do. Ooh, what is it gonna be? Getting me excited here. What are we doing here, trainer? What about today's training? Don't worry about it for now. Just look up at the stage. The stage? Oh, Falco! Oh! Falco! Hey there, Ricky. Today is your lucky day. You're getting your very own special Falco concert. You seem a little lost lately, so I'm here to share some motivation with you. Watch this show and get some back some of that Feng Shui power you love so much. Hit it! Do the things you love to do. Try out things you never knew. All it takes is a little Feng Shui to brighten up everybody's day. Keep running and she'll get you. Your feelings will get through. Woohoo! There you go. I've never heard the song before, but it sounds like she wrote it for COPANO Ricky. Before I know it, the music really picks up. Go Ricky, go Ricky, go, go Ricky! Oh, she's so cute, oh my goodness. Look at the moves! Go Ricky, go Ricky, go, go Ricky! Okay, again, go Ricky, go Ricky, go, go Ricky! Did you write a whole song just for me? Watching this performance, my heart feels so... Why do I feel this way? Is that what... L-O-V-E, go Ricky! With each beat of the music and every smile on Smart Falcon's face, COPANO Ricky's heart is lifted higher and higher. This is the power of Umidols. The power of Smart Falcon's exceptional performance. Did you enjoy it, Ricky? Do you feel a bit better? I feel a lot better. Great. I want to spread happiness with my Umidol performances. But there are definitely other ways to make people happy too. Not everyone likes music after all. And for those people, there's the power of Feng Shui. I'm sure there are people out there waiting for the kind of encouragement only you can offer. Encouragement only I can offer? Even if you get a little bit lost, make sure you keep on believing Believe in yourself. You'll be fine, Ricky. And you're on the right track. I mean it. It doesn't matter how you go about it. You truly want everyone to be happy. And that's really wonderful. Falco. I knew Smart Falcon would come through. She's got the strength of a true idol. No, of an Umidol. The weakened glimmer in COPANO Ricky's eyes burns bright again. It's as if she's sealed key within her has come pouring out. Wait, what? Has come pouring out. Feng Shui isn't wrong. Of course it's not. It's what made me happy and the person I am. Learning about Feng Shui as a child made me so happy. And it brought happiness to the many people I introduced it to as well. Who's this here? Yes. As long as I don't give up, I'm sure I can keep the circle of happiness going on and on forever. We did pull for pity, yes, Rwanda. Well, it looks like to me that you're good to go. Thanks, Falco! And it was you, wasn't it, trainer? You asked Falco for her help, right? She called us. I'm glad she made you feel a bit better, though. I'm more than a bit better. I'm so energized, I feel like I could fly. It's like the fog is lifted from my mind. Now I know my only option is to be myself and go all in on what's most important to me. Alright, it's time to get serious again. Ricky, Lucky, we're so back, bros. And so with her incomparable support, the Umidol Smart Falcon revitalizes COPANO Ricky. waffle falco. What's it called? The banana falco. I forgot about Valentine's Day! The first half of February. What holiday does this time of year make you think of? It makes me think of Valentine's Day. Not Setsubun? Setsubun's a way bigger deal, isn't it? You scatter the beans and then everyone has Inari's sushi together. Valentine's the talk of the town right now. I keep hearing everyone ask each other who they're going to give chocolates to. I must have overlooked it. Valentine's Day? The day you give chocolate to someone special. Well, if it's February's main event, I'd better get ready.
Yes.
According to Feng Shui, you have to use handmade chocolates to really grab hold of someone's heart, which means... I'm gonna do it cute. Help me out here. When you're trying to win someone's heart, what do you think is the most important? Being heartfelt? Close, that's definitely important. But I think the answer is using Feng Shui to maximize how sincere your feelings are. Since ancient times, chocolate has been known to have a calming effect. So, if I get them nice and relaxed, and I use Feng Shui to boost my heartfelt feelings, they'll crumble easy. In other words, if I set off in auspicious direction to buy the ingredients, then use pink chocolate icing, I should be able to capture Trainer's heart. My heart? I thought this was gonna be for like Taramae. This Valentine's Day, the Feng Shui is going to be off the charts. Alright, I'm gonna make the ultimate happy chocolate. Ultimate, Sounds like it'll pack quite the punch. It's the 14th of February. After filling in some racing documents, I set off to submit them when... Morning, Trainer. It's finally done. Here, try this. It'll make a monumental difference to your Feng Shui power. Your world will never be the same again. COPANO Ricky's eyes are unusually serious. Not to mention, today is Valentine's Day. I open the present to find just what I suspected. Some handmade chocolates. I take a bite and... What do you think? You're starting to get this strange feeling in your chest, right? Like you're getting in the mood to work really hard for me? And devote your whole life to me? That kind of mood? Yeah, that's how I'm feeling. Really? Like your heart's turned a Ricky kind of color? Yeah, like that. Then it was a huge success. It's truly a Feng Shui Valentine's Day. No wall around your heart is too tough for me to break through. But actually, we've always felt like that, Ricky. You mean, even before you ate the chocolate? You've always been my number... Wow, okay, Trainer. You've always been my number one. It's not like I'm saying anything extraordinary. Being a trainer is all about putting your race's future first. Yeah, why weren't you preparing for your race though? I see. So I guess the chocolate had nothing to do with it. Or more importantly, you can't just say I'm your number one so casually like that. Especially when you don't usually say that kind of stuff. I mean... Did you... I mean, I gave you the chocolate, but now you've got me blushing. COPANO Ricky seems very flustered all of a sudden. I guess you win today. I can't believe the chocolate didn't work. Still, next time my Feng Shui will prove victorious. The chocolates I'm gonna make will blow your socks off. You better brace yourself. I will. Valentine's Day helps us realize that we don't even need to rely on Feng Shui. Our feelings are already in sync. This got suddenly very Torena x Uma out of nowhere. Where did that come from? Now kiss. But in a Feng Shui approved way. I won't second guess myself anymore. There are people... This is the Ricky song as well. There are people out there who can only I can make happy. They're waiting for me to put a smile on their face with the power of Feng Shui, and I won't let them down. Torena! Yeah! Let's do everything we can to boost our luck for the big race. Let's go. With our feelings in sync, we decide to visit all the places we can think of. Woo! We went to the hot spring without the scene? Now that we've washed away our impulses in a bathhouse south of Trayson, or impurities rather. Next up is the Honeyade store. Today's lucky color is lavender, so let's grab a nutritious lavender yogurt Honeyade for nourishment and good luck. Look at the size of that thing. We knock back our gigantic drinks, then it's finally time, Taramae. You said this is your first February stakes, right? It's one of the biggest races that all dirt races strive to win. But I'll be the one seizing victory, because I'm the Tomokamai City Tourism Ambassador. I swore in the sash that they gave me when I left that I would return home a champion. But where's Ricky? I probably should make a playlist of my story runs actually, now that we've got a pretty sizable chunk down the line. The only annoying thing is that a lot of them don't necessarily start like this one. There's like 3 hours of fluff beforehand. But I should do that though. You're right, Zoe. Sorry for making you wait, Taramae. You have to manually find them. Okay, yeah, you know what? Just because you mentioned that, I'll try and work on them on the weekend. I'm gonna give my all today, so do me the same favor, okay? Ricky, you're a lot more upbeat than I expected. Yep, because I learned my lesson. Hesitation in the heart leads to hesitation when running. I have someone who believes in me. Someone I trust with all my heart. And you know what she told me? Oh, that's us. It says she, but I forgot we're a female trainer. Never mind, it's not us. It's Falco. Fuck! She told me that all I have to do is believe in myself and keep moving straight ahead. Together, all the people who've helped me out or taught me things make up one big environment around me. That's the meaning of Feng Shui. Right now, I'm surrounded by their warm, reassuring kindness. That's why I'm okay now. I'll prove my way of doing things with my own running. Because if I had been putting all my effort toward the wrong path, there's no way I'd be going head to head with you right now, Taramae. Ricky. You're right. In the end, all we can do is prove ourselves with our running. Bring it on. I'll show you just how much I love my hometown. Taramae is at the top of her game, and Wonder Acute is a seasoned veteran. This will be COPANO Ricky's toughest opponent lineup yet. But she's finally gained the unshakable confidence that she needed. And so, the first and most crucial challenge of her senior year begins. We'll be fine. Easy. The leader of the pack isn't Hoko Taramae, nor is it Wonder Acute. She can't be held back, not by anyone. COPANO Ricky crosses the finish line in first place, flipping the power balance in the senior year dirt races on its head. Yash! After everything I had to overcome, I made it. And I did it with the power of Feng Shui. Did you all see that? What's going on? This is the February stakes. If she's capable of winning here, then the power of Feng Shui, it might actually be the real deal. I know it was a fad last summer, but I was still kind of skeptical. It looks like dirt races might become the battleground between Hoko Taramae, Wonder Acute, and COPANO Ricky from here on out. Her triumphant victory leaves no doubt in my mind. This is the dawn of a new era. Taramae! Ah, Ricky. COPANO Ricky flies straight over to where Hoko Taramae is. She wants to speak with her no matter what. I just wanted to ask if I got across to you, even if only a little. And I don't mean about Feng Shui. Yeah, it's like some kind of beginning of a new era or something like that. I mean about me, and how I'm taking this seriously in my own way. Ricky. I know you might not believe in Feng Shui, and that there are others out there that don't believe either. But I've seen with my own eyes how it can help people, how it can cheer them on when they need it. Feng Shui has the power to make you just that little bit more cheerful, or just that little bit more open to others. And to me, that's everything. I'm willing to dedicate my entire life to it. That's why I want to share Feng Shui with those who have lost their way and feel powerless to do anything on their own. And I want to use it to help people back onto their feet when they're down. I'm not expecting everyone to believe in it, not even you, Taramaya, but I believe in it. I believe it's something really important. Believe? You believe, huh? I get it, Ricky. You believe, just like me. Like you? What do you mean? Oko Taramaya purses her lips as if remembering something, and then... I met a lot of people who didn't understand my feelings too. No matter how much I told them I was doing this for Tomokamai, they would say it was pointless, that this is an individual sport. But I never saw it that way. If that were the case, I wouldn't be able to run at all. I know down to the bottom of my heart that my victories can be the first steps towards making the people in my hometown happier. That's why. Watching you run today, I realized how similar we are, Ricky. Although your beliefs are different, you're just as serious about them as I am. I don't really get Feng Shui, but I acknowledge you, Ricky. I acknowledge and admire you as the amazing racer that you are. The two lock eyes and exchange a quiet nod. Just like that, the rift between them finally vanishes. Through mutual recognition, a new bond is forged. Thus, the next chapter of COPANO Ricky's senior year begins. I don't think today's race settled our rivalry. That goes for Acute too. So let's face up again at the next G1 dirt race. That'd be the Kashiwa Kinen. That's the race held in Funabashi. I won it last year. Exactly. I'm counting on you to face me as last year's champion. Well, if you're going to enter, maybe I'll give it a miss. What? Why? Just kidding. There's no way I'd drop out just to avoid you. It's just... I get this feeling during today's race. It's telling me that unless I switch things up, I won't be able to keep winning against you. You'll just keep getting... I like this, the angry Hoko Taramaya pose, the angry mother. You'll just keep getting better and better. I'm sure of it. Which means I have to work even harder than last year. So I might not be able to enter the Kashiwa Kinen. Work even harder than last year? And where are you thinking of running? Hoko Taramaya remains quiet. In place of a response, a warm smile spreads across her face. That evening... Is it okay if we aim for the Kashiwa Kinen for our next race? Sure, that's probably our best choice. After seeing her performance today, I know that she won't have a problem taking on G1 races, whether Hoko Taramaya is there or not. I wonder what Taramaya is planning. She said that she wanted to work harder than she did last year, but... there aren't any other G1 races around that time. What other options could she take? It's certainly a bit of a puzzle, but what is Hoko Taramaya feeling today? What decision did she come to? They complement each other's color palettes? I know, it's nice, right? I'm glad that we finally worked out what was between us, but still, I get the feeling that our fates are headed in a different direction now. A different direction? I think, by acknowledging me, Taramaya has entered a new cycle. Her ki flow has improved, maybe by too much so. Oh, maybe by too much. So, you should probably keep an eye out while we're preparing for the Kashiwa Kinen. All the stars in the sky are beginning to move. I will say, now that we're starting to glaze, Ricky, now that we're like seeing her personality and stuff, I love her personality. She just wants to make everyone happy. Sure, it's a bit weird with via Feng Shui, but that beaming sense of positivity, and she just wants to make everyone happy. It's so nice. While having a meeting with COPANO Ricky in my office one day. Headache? A little. It's been throbbing since this morning. At times like this, Feng Shui can help me realign my ki and restore my mind, body, and health. Alright, I need to purify the northeast direction. Cleaning time! Ah! Moving makes my headache way worse. COPANO Ricky continues to suffer from a headache. Oh. Yoshi, yosh. Let's take a rest here. Oh no, not FanFest just yet. What race will Hoko Taramaya be taking on after the February stakes? We learned the answer to that question during a TV interview. Really? You plan on running overseas? Yes, in the Middle East. I plan on competing in an international G1 in Dubai. Will you be running as a representative of the Musume of Japan? Not quite. I'm the tourism ambassador for Tomoko Mai, right? I'll show the world it's Tomoko time. That's kind of cute. Did I mess up that joke? Torena! I had no idea Taramaya was planning on going to Dubai. She's really going all out. The International Dirt G1 in Dubai is one of the most prestigious races in the entire world. It's incredibly difficult to put on a good performance there, but Hoko Taramaya has decided to go anyway. The following day, I want to talk to Taramaya. Is that okay? For whatever reason, COPANO Ricky looks very serious as we head over to see Hoko Taramaya. Sorry, Ricky. Did the news surprise you? I've actually been thinking about it for some time now. I was wondering what I needed to do to put Tomoko Mai on the map, and I figured the only way was to make waves on the world stage. Imagine if I win. Everyone will know Tomoko Mai's name. So you're doing this for Tomoko Mai? That's not the only reason though. You're actually another reason, Ricky. I am? The February stakes made me realize that if I don't do something now, I probably won't be able to keep winning against you. So I have to compete in an even bigger race and become even stronger. I can't let myself lose to you, Ricky. COPANO Ricky falls silent. As a trainer, I'm curious about a few aspects of Hoko Taramaya's plan. Have you got a backup plan though? A backup plan? Competition? Racing overseas isn't something you can succeed at with willpower alone. Careful planning is required, and it's important to determine whether a runner is suited to travel in the first place. When I ask her about these things... Ricky's strongest supporter here in Raspberry. I have some backup ideas, but I'm not sure how well I'll hold up against the other racers. I had a pretty comfortable upbringing in the countryside, so I'm not great when it comes to unfamiliar places. In that case, Taramaya, I'll be fine. My love for my hometown can overcome any hurdle. Besides, this is partially about getting revenge for what happened to Falco. What happened to Falco? Once before, she competed in the same race I'll be running in. But when she did, she got completely surrounded at the very start. She couldn't break away like she normally does. When I saw on TV how sad she was that she couldn't showcase her full strength, I just couldn't stop crying. I really look up to her as an Umidol, and now that I'm stronger, I want to run my best to make up for all of her frustration. I think I can handle it. No, I know I can. Just watch, Ricky. This spring, I'm gonna work even harder than you and put a great big gap between us. Hello, Fujisan, and yes, it is Taramaya. And so, Hoko Taramaya leaves for Dubai. It's almost time for the big race, and we have no real idea how things are going in Dubai. What's wrong, Ricky? Taramaya hasn't been updating her Instagram at all lately. She's stalking her on Instagram. Oh no! She's probably busy preparing for the race. I hope that's all it is. But I can't shake the feeling that there's more to it. I mean, she's Tomoko Mai's tourism ambassador. No matter what happens, she never forgets to promote her hometown. She makes a good point. Taramaya would never waste such a great advertising opportunity. I have a bad feeling about this though. Maybe I should have told her. I know she wouldn't have believed me, but her trip was in the 5 Ghost direction. 5 Ghost direction? It's the second most dangerous and unlucky direction. Second only to the one signifying total loss. The night I learned that Taramaya was going overseas, she won't believe me no matter what I say, but I'll hold off for now. If things start to look better, then I can tell her. It's probably wiser to wait and see how things pan out. Oh, but maybe things would be better now if I told her what I knew. Unless, was keeping it to myself the right thing to do? Maybe we'll all be able to laugh about this after the race is over, right, trainer? I don't know what to say. Until now, Ricky's feng shui readings have almost always been accurate. And then, on the day of the race, in 16th place, Hoko Taramae. Last place? What happened? Truly a lackluster performance. There have also been reports that the water there doesn't quite agree with her. Taramae. Taramae. Hoko Taramae suffers a major defeat and returns to Japan in shambles. And that's not all. She goes on to announce that she'll be taking a break from racing. COPANO Ricky's most important rival is now out of the picture. You did pick a very good Uma, she's great. And Samson Big, ooh. Inspiration and then Fan Fest. Latch on, Uber stand, nimble navigator, spirit stamina, firm conditions. Quite a lot of stuff actually. Firm conditions, racing spirit stamina, triumph impulse. Keep it real, pedal to the metal, latch on, nimble navigator, summer runner, Nakayama race course. Today is the day of the Fan Fest. A huge sporting event wherein Tracing Academy opens its doors to fans of all ages. Races are important, but the Fan Fest is a big deal too. We've got to make the most of the celebrations and have lots of fun. What contest are you going to compete in? Well, the sport that's most compatible with Feng Shui would be... Using this logic, Ricky ends up choosing... Lucky Cheer Squad! I'll lead my team to victory with Feng Shui cheers. Look at her, she's so happy. It seems she'll be on a cheer team instead of one of the sports teams. And it looks like she won't be doing it alone. Cheer Nate and Cheer King! Ah! Let me guess, you could use a hand. Very well, Ricky, if you're serious about this, I shall demonstrate the mindset of a first-rate cheerleader for you. Sorry, Nature King. Feng Shui cheering isn't really like that. It's less about cheering and more about taking control of the space around you. So these two are going to be helping me out. Cafe and Sunday? A cheer squad? Now that's marvelous! On the left is Manhattan Cafe. She's a mysterious Musume who's rumored to be haunted. On the right is Marvelous Sunday. She adores anything marvelous and is on a mission to inject that energy into every aspect of her life. With me in the lead and these two in just the right positions, there's no contest we can't win. Can I count on you two to go where I tell you? Sure. The soccer game begins before long, but... Okay, first is Jun. I'll position Manhattan Cafe behind the home goal, facing southeast. The players in the team are coming this way. If they score a goal... That's not happening, not ever. What the heck is that? Next up is Kian. I'll position Marvelous Sunday to the side of the opposition's goal, facing northwest. I'm in a marvelous mood! Shoot, shoot, marvelous, goal after goal! This is what's actually going to happen in the World Cup finals this weekend. I have a feeling we're going to get one in. When we get the chance, we're going to blast the ball. Yin and Yang. When two poles are created on the field, ki flows between them. In other words, both advantageous and disadvantageous flows are born. This is the key to the home field advantage. Now we just wait. That's the end of the match. Did we win? Marvelous! The scores are close, but there was a drastic difference in the percentage of ball possession and the number of shots taken by each team. This is undoubtedly the work of COPANO Ricky's Feng Shui power. However, I'm really glad they won. How about we head somewhere else now? You're not going to the winner's circle? Of course not. People wouldn't have been able to tell that we even did anything to help. Feng Shui cheering is done in the shadows, and that's good enough for us, right? You might be right about that. Marvelous! I'm not sure I get it, but they were definitely a very cool cheer group. Now, to close out the FanFest, I think I'm going to compete in the event myself. I do want to use some of my feng shui to win and get at least a little attention, you know? How about swimming? That's about the only event left anyway. Here I go. In Sky High Spirits, COPANO Ricky leaps into the pool. Oh, she's going to have a flashback to... Interesting. Oh, did we not have enough fans? Oh no, I had this dream where I was dreaming. Oh! Distracted by her memories of the past, things quickly go south for COPANO Ricky, and she places poorly in the race. No! We didn't have enough fans. Or bond, I guess, on Akikawa. Oh, we didn't have enough bond. Feng Shui can catch ghosts? One night I head back to the academy to pick up something I forgot, only to be suddenly pinned down by multiple shadowy figures. Is this nighttime Umapyoi? We got you, ghost, but please don't curse me, okay? The way you're crying at the academy every night, you must be very sad, right? Tell us everything so you can rest in peace. I'm not a ghost, what's going on? Wait a second. I think I know this person. Could it be? Trainer? What was Kita-san doing on top of us in the night there? When we couldn't see anything. It is you! Sorry for jumping on you. Oh, it was a Satana Diamond and Kita-san Black that was on top of us. Sorry, we were ghost hunting and we saw a figure that was a bit ghostly, so we just went for it. There's a rumor going around recently that if you go to our classroom at night, you can hear a ghost sobbing. A lot of people are... Is it a winning ticket? So Kit and I came to ask the ghost to move on to the afterlife. So what are you doing here then, Ricky? I'm here for the same reason. I want to ease everyone's anxiety and make them happy. Plus, I wanted to do what I could do to help out my adorable underclassmen. I guess we can't say for sure that a ghost is behind this though. Would you mind helping us, trainer? Given our affinity, we should be able to sort out this whole situation. Can I go get that thing I forgot first though? Sure you can. Let's all get it together. After picking up what I came for, the four of us head back to the classroom to listen for the sobbing ghost. I'm not hearing anything yet. Hope it's not a mean ghost. You know, it might not be a ghost that's sobbing. What do you mean? Could be the flow of ki in the classroom. From a feng shui perspective, that's more likely than a ghost to be the cause. Bad ki builds up and fills the classroom. And then all the people who spend time in there get gradually exhausted. And once you are exhausted, you start having negative thoughts. And sometimes you hear things that aren't really there. So if we go with the feng shui solution and clean the classroom to let some fresh new ki flow in, that might do the trick. Oh, could be Tunturbo, yeah, in her one support event. Of course, there's still a chance that it is a ghost, so a ghost hunt would be a good idea too. Your idea is better. Let's clean the classroom first. Cleaning the classroom would be like getting two birds with one stone. And I prefer if a ghost wasn't involved anyway. Whew. I organized all the stuff that's lined up by the walls and I moved the plants to the northeast too. Next. Beep, 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 beep. Is that the sound of the ghost? I don't think so. It sounds more like a loose door or window. What's that window over there? The window's not fitted properly, and there was a bunch of stuff in front of it, so I didn't even notice. We organized the environment and found the problem. Feng Shui saved the day! Yeah, Ricky, lucky, problem solved. I hope everyone sees how helpful Feng Shui can be. That'd be nice, but for now, I just want everyone to be happy. My goal is to bring happiness to everyone through Feng Shui. That's a wonderful aspiration. I'm going to tell everyone in my class what happened today. I'll tell them just how amazing Feng Shui is. Jinxes that bring about sadness should be broken, but tricks that bring about happiness are fantastic. Thank you both so much. Seeing COPANO Ricky's delight at her friend's acceptance of Feng Shui warms my heart. Alright, next up, the Kashiwa Kinen. Oh my goodness, the first chain event out of fine motion? Oh my.
も気の流れも
The Kashiwa Kinen. Last year, Hoko Taramaya won this race. However, inside the paddock, there's no sign of the previous year's champion. I really wanted to run against her today, but I guess she's still far from being in peak condition. She's returned more or less to her daily routine after Dubai, but racing is still... It seems Taramaya is dealing with some kind of mild tummy pain. It's not just being tired from traveling overseas. It seems she brought home some sort of stomach bug. I see. My feng shui readings did predict mild health issues. Taramaya must be feeling down. I'll have to... Cheer up, Ricky. You're not going to make Taramaya any happier with you looking so glum. You won't help the fans expecting to see an exciting race either. It's fine. You might be concerned right now, but try to take a step back and see the bigger picture. Someday you'll look back on this time fondly. The world is funny like that. See the bigger picture, huh? You're right. Me acting depressed isn't going to cheer anyone up. Besides, Taramaya isn't my only strong rival. You are too, Acute. You're not wrong. I've run a lot more races than you after all. My hustle will be so overwhelming, you won't have the chance to worry about Taramaya. I'll run my best too. Hoko Taramaya may be absent, but COPANO Ricky still has a strong rival in Wonder Acute. I can't afford to lose, both for my own sake and for Taramaya's. And there's another reason on top of that. Today's the day.
注目の一番人気最高の姿勢に最高の運気絶対勝つって分かってたよ
A little birdie told you even too pretty. It is true, yes. But it was worth it. She's very cute. I'm glad we got her in the end. I'm glad we didn't stop early. Even without Hoko Taramaya, the race is a huge crowd pleaser. Once the race is over, a number of COPANO Ricky fans, or Ricky's friends, come running over. Ricky! Who's this gonna be? Is that? That was a... It is Sutton and Diamond. That was a fantastic race. We were cheering you on like crazy. Totally. You looked so powerful out there. I feel like you really made a name for yourself. Kita, Daya, you two came to watch me. Of course. That was some real fleet footwork. Today turned out to be a real Ricky festival. Well, do you feel the urge to break out into song right here on the racecourse? You mean outside the wedding concert? That's illegal. I can't sing here. People don't usually do that, right? I don't know. I think they'd do it if they had a little Enka spirit in them. I know I would if I ever get the chance. Dad'd probably love it too. Oh, Kita. Torena! Kita really loves her dad, doesn't she? I guess I sort of ran with a similar feeling today, though. A similar feeling? Today's a special day for my own dad. It's his birthday. And for this special occasion, I figured I could bloom on the track like a bouquet of flowers. Is that so? Maybe that's why COPANO Ricky ran with extra force today. Well, I ran as best as I could. It seems like the race generated the usual excitement, and yet the force fields felt a little off. Feng Shui never lies. What did you feel? The key in the direction of Kan wasn't surging like the rest. Direction north, where Tomokamai is. Without Taramaya, the people of Tomokamai won't feel as much excitement. Please, Taramaya, come back soon. That evening. About my next race, have we set a goal yet? I'm thinking a race in which Taramaya is guaranteed to compete. Guaranteed? Which is it? One of the biggest races in June, at the Oe racecourse. The Tokai Teo Show. You're right. There's no way she won't be entering. This time, this race will do it for sure. COPANO Ricky's fans are definitely looking forward to showdown with Hoko Taramaya. It's a perfect chance to demonstrate the power of Feng Shui. Taramaya, I'll be taking on the Teo Show, and surely Surely you'll be doing the same. For a chance to compete with me once again. Sunny sign, woo! Second chain event out of fine motion.
最近体やる気十分運気
Sure.
たまにはタッチもありっしょ体調も
The key from the northeast is growing. Its strength is gradually returning. It makes sense. The expectations of the people in Tomokamai are rising. They're rallying behind Taramae. Yes, with this much encouragement, Taramae will surely compete in the Teo show. A few days before the mentioned race, COPANO, RICKEY and I are reviewing the list of entrants. Taramae's name, it's not there. Why? Her key had recovered and the only thing left was for her to accept it. I'm taken aback as well. Quite a bit of time has passed since her defeat in the Dubai. She should have recovered by now. The Teo show is the grand finale of the spring dirt races. I was wholly convinced that she'd run it.
トレーナー
I'm gonna go and talk with Taramae.
もう
Something's wrong. I've tried to avoid talking about the race, but if I just ask her directly, then I'm sure. Hold on, Ricky. It's best to consider what Hoko Taramae might be going through before approaching her directly. If we think about what she's said and done up to now, got my first trophy for Tomokamai.
あの
I was wondering what I needed to... Oh, she's so focused on Tomokamai. She probably feels crushed that she lost. She's like, oh, what is the point anymore if I can't represent Tomokamai? She's been consistent in saying that her victories are for Tomokamai's benefit. So if she loses, maybe she's been feeling guilty. Guilty? Guilty gear. Strive. Maybe she feels afraid to face the people in her hometown. After her devastating loss in Dubai, she could be blaming herself, thinking that she's disgraced the honor of her own hometown. Taramae. Knowing her, I think you might be right, but still, she mustn't close off the window to her heart. If she does, no breeze will reach it, and that is the worst thing she can do feng shui-wise.
トレーナー
On the other hand, trying to force it open will only make matters worse. How about we send her some positive energy, out there on the track?
そうだね
You're right. If I go meet her right now, it'd have the opposite effect. And so, on the day of the race,
よし
acute, let's do our best. Our fortunes are aligned today, so
あのね
let's make this race a million times better than the last one.
はい
Let's do it, Ricky. I just hope, I really hope that Taramae is watching our race too. Deep down, Acute appears to understand Hoko Taramae's feelings. A fierce vortex intensifies between the two. Will their harmonious flames be able to reach Hoko Taramae?
注目の一番人
Surely it will.
最高の姿勢に
The smile is so... That fang as well. After a great race, COPANO RICKEY returns to the runner's tunnel while regaining her breath. I think I got a passing grade. My running has jumped up a level. But if I continue like this, I'll only hit a wall. If I want to get past it, I'll have to think laterally. That means I need to elevate my ki flow to the same level, and the feng shui approach to this world would be getting the 4 guardians in their rightful positions. By arranging formidable races who represent the 4 in the right compass directions will resonate and grow together. That means me, Taramae, Acute, and even... Oh, and even though she doesn't race as much now, she's made a name for herself, Falco. We're bringing Falco out of retirement! Since Taramae is missing from her part of the formation, there's no way I'll be able to improve. I wonder if she saw the race today. If she did, I hope it inspired her to come back. But maybe she didn't even see it at all. In that case, I want the sparks from my fire to reach her. Great running out there, Ricky. I wonder what Taramaya made of it. Ah, acute, yeah. I'm wondering the same thing. I have no idea. Maybe you were right. Maybe all we can do is believe in her for now. Well, maybe that's true for me. But you have that feng shui thing of yours, right? Don't you have some kind of mysterious power that can help her out? Acute? You're right. I do have feng shui. The power to make people smile. And right now, Taramaya is really suffering. Feng shui isn't some all-powerful magic. It can't make the world bend to its whims. But what it can do is bring everything around you into harmony. Torena! Have you got a minute? It's about our next race. Feng Shui is telling me that there's a race I absolutely have to enter. Can you trust me on this? Sure, but what do you mean when you say Feng Shui is telling you? The key vein between Taramaya and her hometown has been cut off. If we can't connect it, or reconnect it, it'll leave everyone unhappy. Which is why I'll repair the connection. It's something only I can do with Feng Shui. And so, COPANO Ricky returns to the spectator sands with a look of determination on her face. Listen up, everyone. I'm going to enter the Mile Championship Nambu High next. Ooh. The Mile Championship Nambu High is a G1 race in October. Held at Morioka Racecourse in Iwate, it's the first G1 dirt race of the fall-winter season. In other words, if you live nearby, come and watch. In fact, all of you from the Tohoku region should come, if you can make it. That goes for all of you from Hokkaido too. I'll show you the best race you'll see all year. That's a promise. And I know the other races there will feel the same. I swear it on the Four Guardians. Woo! Her statement is both a message and an unspoken challenge. All for one purpose: to reconnect Hoko Taramae with her fans in Tomokamai. The following day, she might not believe in Feng Shui, but still, I'm gonna make sure it reaches her. If I just believe, I know it will. I won't let her just fade away. I won't accept it. At the Mile Championship Nambu High, I'll make sure she rises again. But first, summertime! Falco! Summer camp's here. Let's do our best, Ricky. You got it, Falco. She'll be joining COPANO Ricky for training at this year's summer camp. She'll be a reassuring partner to have around. Let's do lots and lots of training together. Enough that Taramaya takes notice. Hopefully, when she sees us, she'll want to stand on the stage again. Yeah. COPANO Ricky agrees, but she doesn't look too optimistic. I assume she's sensing from the Feng Shui that it won't be that easy, but still. Ricky, all you can do on your end is to improve. Torena. It's your turn to inspire Taramaya. Inspire? You're right. Until now, she's always been the one to inspire me. She's been like a living goal, sprinting off way ahead of me. But now, that guiding wind has stopped blowing, which means this time, I have to be the one to push ahead, to the place where the ki flows best. And I gotta do it with enough power to break open a path for those behind me. Which means I'll need your help. With all your experiences in Umedol, I just know that if I run with you, I'll gain a deeper understanding of running and of how Taramaya feels. I'll do everything I can to help. With Smart Falcon's guidance, COPANO Ricky could go from being a rising star on the dirt to a superstar of the next generation. One thing's for sure, this summer, she'll be kicking things into high gear. What is she looking at? What are you staring off into the distance for? But let's see, let's fix our mood first, and energy. Fine motion in senior year summer is still not a friend. We have had Charming since junior year, by the way, I would like to point out. And Fine Motion is still not at a friend level. Cool. I would expect nothing less out of her, honestly. Wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. The 5 elements. From firewood to fire, to a meal of the earth's bounty. By maintaining that chain before you run, you'll improve both physically and mentally. Repetition of basic cycles like these is a part of Feng Shui. I'm gonna stick to it every day until summer training camp is over. Kick it up a gear, Ricky. COPANO Ricky trains diligently every single day. As for whether it paid off... Torena! I'm exhausted. She's worn to the bone, but it's clear just by looking at her how much she's leveled up her game. You've really impressed me, Ricky. I always thought that you were the more out there, mysterious type. But now I know that you're a harder worker than anybody. It's like I had you all wrong. A hard worker? You really think so? All I do is try and figure out the right path and then charge straight down it. I mean, I just want to make everyone happy. And trainer teaches me how to improve so I can do just that. You did a great job of keeping up with the training. Yep, Falco's support really helped. She's covered in dirt and sand from head to toe. It's proof that she gave everything that she had. If Hoko Taramaya could see COPANO Ricky now, maybe it would rekindle her spirit. It's so frustrating not being able to encourage Taramaya directly. I could send her a picture, but I think it'd just make her feel worse. And I don't want to push her away even more. She's got higher standards for herself than anyone. Not even Feng Shui can help us here. The key vein connecting COPANO Ricky and Hoko Taramaya remains weak. All we can do is entrust the matter to fate. Oh, I think it might be time for a certain Umadol to shine. A certain Umadol? I like how Falco's just a supporting role here. I might be able to help out with where Feng Shui can't. Say, Ricky, how about we make a video to commemorate the end of summer camp? A video? Sure. Ricky, lucky, super special training! We finally made it through our tough summer camp training schedule. With Falco's help, I pushed myself to the limits and got some amazing results. It's all to make my dream come true. My dream to use the power of Feng Shui to make everyone happy. So I'm never gonna back down. As long as there are people out there who only I can bring a smile to, I've got to keep moving forward. That's all from COPANO Ricky. Thanks to everyone on Falco's Imatalk for watching. Was that okay, Falco? That was perfect. Well, I think that's about all that the help I can give you. The rest is up to Taramaya. I wouldn't be surprised if she was still watching Umadol and local idol videos. We just have to believe in her and be patient. Yeah. Is it gonna cut to Taramaya? I'm never gonna back down. Oh, she's crying. Sniff, sniff, sob. Oh, Taramaya. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. Thanks to Smart Falcon's efforts, a crack has been opened in Hoko Taramaya's armor. All we can do now is believe that fall will bring a tailwind that'll help her find her bearings and push her and COPANO Ricky to greater heights. Their speed star. I'm just doing this so I can see her fail event. I'm just trying to get I'm just trying to see all the events out of her. COPANO Ricky gets injured during training, so I bring her to the infirmary. Oh, sorry, trainer, I kind of messed up. But it doesn't hurt much. I'll be fine. Let's head back and finish our training. No. Get some rest, Ricky. Look after yourself, please. But an injury like this, I don't care. Get some rest. Does overexertion increase your luck? Ooh, hitting her with facts. That's... No. Ignoring my injury won't improve my luck. In fact, it may actually throw off my inner ki and make my luck worse. Patience is key. I need to rest up. Just as you said, trainer. I managed to convince Ricky to focus on rest and recuperation, but she still looks somewhat crestfallen. The bond between classmates. How's everything going with you-know-what, Kawakami? The excitement of Kawakami. Going, Yarimashita ka? As she says, oh, you're talking about when I broke the doorknob. The excitement she has to talk about breaking a doorknob. Well, since I put plants in my room, like you said too, I do feel more at peace. That's great. Houseplants are really effective when it comes to calming bad ki. And if you have any problems, Akebono and I... Oh, Akebono. Wait, what? I can use Feng Shui to help you out too. Oh, Akebono's on the side here. Eh? I don't think I'm struggling with anything. Actually... Yeah! I must clean every nook and cranny. This is all for my friend. I really hope she wins. Even the table's shiny now. And the sink is sparkling. How's this, Ricky? It's looking good. By keeping your surroundings clean, you can attract the luck you need to win. I don't know if that's 100% correct. I feel like we tried that. But sure. Thanks. I feel like I'm one step closer to getting a meal voucher for that famous sumo stew joint. I've just finished cleaning over here as well. Okay, now that we're all here, let's try our luck. Oh, that's too bad. Are they doing gacha pulls after cleaning up? Oh my goodness, is this literally me? The wall of probability was too thick to smash through. I knew we couldn't change the preset odds of winning, but I thought if we could just change our luck... Oh my, this is literally me. This is literally me. I thought that if we approach this with positive ki, then it might work out. I'm sorry. It's okay. And the cafe's spotless now, so that's great. That's very true. And it was such good training that my arms are throbbing. You guys. Oh, there you are. Eh? Us? You three even got those stubborn oil stains out. Thank you all so much. Actually, I have a few meal vouchers for this place my friend owns, so I'd like you to have them. What? Aren't these vouchers for that sumo stew place? Cleaning the place really did bring something good our way. I hope I can call on you for help again sometime, Ricky. So that's what happened. I'm really glad I was able to help them. Before training, COPANO Ricky shares a heartwarming story about her and her classmates. You seized that luck with impressive vigor. You did. Those two are both so sunny and they're strong. I feel like just being around them gives me strength. All three of them are powerful in different ways, and I imagine they have plenty of other things in common too. I can't help hoping that this trio's bond stays strong. I like the little double hand wave that she does in the All Refreshed that you see for like a split second. Woo! The key. It's responding. Okay then. My dream is for us to grow stronger together in harmony, despite our differences. The stronger my desire to make people happy with Feng Shui becomes, the stronger the desire to make the people of her hometown happy... Wait, what? The stronger her desire to make the people of her hometown happy will grow. Because that's the Hoko Taramaya that I know. She would never abandon her hometown, even if it killed her. Look who it is. Welcome back, Taramae. Hoko Taramae shows up to the racecourse after 7 months away. She's trembling, a little jittery, but she's here. I had to come back. I felt that from the start, but my legs wouldn't move. Then, seeing you, Ricky, all covered in dirt, it made me think I can't lose. That's why I wanted to come back, no matter what. I mean, if I don't get out there and run for Tomokamai's happiness, who will? No matter how, I love this little pose that she does. No matter how many times I get knocked down, I'll get right back up. That's the Tomokamai spirit. It ain't about how many times you get knocked down, but how many times you get back up. So I'm gonna give it another shot, because I'm Tomokamai born and bred. Hoko Taramae, the dauntless fairy, and I'll give it all I've got for the people I care about. She's finally made her comeback. Now, the dirt races of the Twinkle series are sure to heat up to levels never seen before. I know you probably won't be in top form since you were away for so long, but even still, I won't hold back. I'll make you feel my passion. Bring it on. In Tohoku, with the leaves showing just hints of red, fall begins for COPANO Ricky and Hoko Taramae. Does she do the like the little kon kitsune hand sign at the start of that race prep there? Did I see that right? Hoko Taramae's comeback race comes to a close. The thunderous applause dies down, but thank you, everyone, really, thank you. Scattered amongst the crowd, some audience members continue to clap. The sound is pure and warm, celebrating Hoko Taramae's return. Hey Taramae, I noticed when we were out there, but your break doesn't seem to have affected your form much. It feels like you were running how you always do. You think? My instincts felt a little off. I couldn't help but feel a little ashamed, or regretful, I guess. If I'd gotten back on my feet quicker and thrown myself into training, I would have been able to run so much better. I was acting silly. If my old self were here in front of me, I'd give her a big smack on the head. Ricky, did I say something funny? No, I just remembered something. You got mad at me just like that once, when you said I should quit being distracted by Feng Shui and just devote myself to running. I'm sorry, Ricky. I was too harsh back then. It's fine. You're always serious no matter who you're talking to. You're as strict on me as you are on yourself. But it's not a bad thing that you hit a dead end for a while. Sometimes we needed to take a break in order to strengthen our foundations. From the outside, it might look like you've stopped, but really, you're just taking the time to make sure you get your next step right. That's how we achieve harmony and improve. So you don't need to rush. Next time, come out and show us an even stronger Taramae. Definitely. I'll regain my form and blaze past even you, Ricky. After returning to Tracing Academy, the two of them get to talking about what comes next. Torena! I can't wait. I want to go back on the track and race again right now. I feel the same. I want to hurry and show the fans in my hometown that I'm back in top form. Feeling pressure from both sides, I ponder over what would be the best race for them to face off again. Are we training both of them now? Why are we deciding for both of them? What? How about the JBC Classic in early November? The JBC Classic, huh? That's in a month. It's the longest race out of the JBC series, right? How about it, Taramae? Look how cute she is there. Sounds good. Should we enter the JBC Sprint too? One race at a time, please. Got it. We'll keep it to the JBC Classic then. Where did you come from, Acute? Nice. I'll see you both there. Out of nowhere, another Musume hops into the conversation. Acute, how long have you been here? I wonder, was it just a few seconds? Or was I here from the very start? Either way, Ricky, Taramae, you're not going to leave me out, are you? It'll be so lonely just watching the race from home. Sorry. I should have said something to you at the time, or at the Nambu High. Let's do it then, all three of us. Yeah. Nothing better than a friendly rivalry.
ありがとうね。
ありがとうね。優しい子供たちだね。I don't know about the friendly part though.
よし。
Yosh. I'm going to epic own the two of you out there, as the underclassmen like to say. Woof. Such a cutie. Wonder Acute lets out an intimidated huff. With this, the leading roles are all filled. At the next race, the JBC Classic, the three of them will reunite on the track. Cute is a way too acute, yeah.
私の部屋から見て。 たまにはタッチもありっしょ。
Wet conditions. Oh, another green skill. Yummy, yummy. Ah, I love that little animation.
観察。やれることは
Today's the JBC Classic, and the question on everyone's lip is,
トレーナー。
have the three of us become equally matched? What do you think, trainer? No. You're not equally matched. You're gonna beat them, Ricky, I know. You're better than them. I think you definitely have, so do your best. Before, all COPANO Ricky could do was chase after both Taramaya and Wonder Acute. But now, things are different. This will be a test of her growth. And as for the other two...
あの。
Taramaya, how are you feeling? Well, I've been training non-stop to make up for the time I missed.
よし。
I think this time, I'll finally be able to show you the real me. How about you, Acute?
よし。
Yosh, I'm feeling bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. You two have given me more motivation than I could ask for. I'm going to show you both today how Wonder Acute wins a race. Both Taramaya and Acute are in perfect form. Since I am too, the four guardians might finally be in balance. The ideal equilibrium. Today's race will be the test. We'll see if we have brought our best selves. And if we have...
よし。
Alright, Taramaya, Acute, let's do this.
行くぞ。
Let's give it everything we've got and make this the greatest, happiest race ever. Oh!
注目の一番人気。
最高の姿勢に最高の運勢。絶対勝つって分かって。
Here's what we'll do. For the final race as well, for final goal race, the Tokyo Daishiten, we're gonna watch that, like, for real. After the race, the trio meet at the runner's tunnel to celebrate their performance. Ricky, Acute, I went all out today. I managed to use every ounce of my strength. I'm back to my old self. No, I've gotten even better. You two were incredible out there. But I threw in a little of the wisdom I've accumulated over the years.
負けんよ。
Makeyo? There are tons of different ways to run. I'll show you even more of them from here on out. The cheering is still going, and this feeling of satisfaction in me, I can sense it. This space is full, in perfect harmony. Ah! My running, our running. This is the four guardians in balance. Each one mighty, each one equal. I may have stumbled along the way, but now I've made it. Feng Shui helped me better myself. It helped me help others, and it brought us to a place where we can all compete with smiles on our faces. Now, I can show the world the power of Feng Shui. I can make everyone happy. Ting, ting. That sound just now. That was the roar of the Azure Dragon. A roar of joy? Coming from my heart? Wait, that's not the Azure Dragon? It's a different dragon. The golden dragon in the center. We've achieved true enlightenment. I thought I'd be satisfied once I got here. But now Several days later, COPANO Ricky tells me that she wants to discuss a matter of grave importance. Trainer, I've mentioned this before, but do you remember me talking about the dragons of Feng Shui? You mean like the Azure Dragon? No, that's not the one I want to talk about today. In the world of Feng Shui, there are two dragons. I'm talking about the other one. The other one? Yeah, the yellow dragon. Its existence is above the four guardians, seated quietly at their center. It is believed to be the ruler of all creation. Ever since I was little, I've believed in the blessing of the Azure Dragon. I've always wanted to become just like it, but now I've realized that deep down, that might not be enough for me. What do you truly want then? I've started wanting to become like the yellow dragon. Like, I want to become stronger than Taramaya and Acute. The feeling started small, but it just keeps growing. Fate is not yet written. Both Taramaya and Acute are strong, but I must surpass them and become even stronger. I must become Super Shenron, yeah, Omega Shenron. I can't help but give into this feeling. It's like a duty that I have to fulfill. COPANO Ricky's eyes are dead serious. Oh, look at how piercing they are in this night as well. I might not know what prompted her to feel this way, but what I do know is that the Twinkle series is a competition to see who's the fastest. It is not a place where you aim to be equal, but to rise above. I guess we'll just have to make you a dirt champion then. The dirt champion. If I want to earn that reputation, then you'll have to beat those two at the Tokyo Daishoten and leave no room for doubt. You're still alive. We're almost at the end, Cheeto. It's almost the end of the story. But boy, has it been quite a story. I'll give my thoughts and opinions at the end of it, but I'll just say I'm glad that we're going through this story. The Tokyo Daishoten is a year-end race held at Oi Racecourse. It'll be a perfect venue to hold a grand showdown. Attaining victory there would leave no doubt in anyone's mind that COPANO Ricky is this year's best runner on dirt.
Yes.
The Tokyo Daishoten. You're right. I want to win it. I want to win it and stand at the very top. I want to reach the pinnacle, the Taiji itself. Having achieved harmony, COPANO Ricky prepares to take her next leap forward. Her next goal is now clear. There's so much that I've yet to achieve, but the first step is winning the Tokyo Daishoten. With our combined effort, and with the power of Feng Shui. Can't grieve your grand life character? It's fine. I don't mind. I pull on the behalf of everyone else so we can experience this lovely story. Let me be the one to go through the story for you. Okay, so now when we had the Valentine's Day event, I was genuinely caught off guard by how super romantic it came out of nowhere. So I'm wondering what the Christmas one's gonna be. Today's outing was great. All that's left to do now is head back to the academy and get some rest. I might make her as an ace penguin. I might go Taramaya. I might go Ricky, Falcon, and Gold City. We barely get any customers. How are we supposed to revitalize this old inn? You only just took over. Don't throw in the towel so fast. There's a lot of history here. We should take good care of this place. Are they having business trouble? Are you struggling with something? I'd be happy to lend you an ear. And so I'm thinking about closing down my parents' inn. Sure, there's history there, but it's run down and nobody comes to stay there anymore. An inn that has to be closed down due to lack of customers. That's also a precious building you inherited from your parents. Could you show me the inn? Sandwich between Helios and Valentine's Ines. Oh, good. Wait, is it? Oh, yeah, you're right, yeah. Because Helios is at the start of the month. I knew it! It's filthy! Then a few weeks later begins Grandmasters and Mr. CB as well. Ricky, that's rude. Ma! But the entrance is where you invite the God of Fortune in. You can't extend an invitation when it's in this state. But the direction's not bad, you know. this place has the right conditions or qualities to bring in all the good luck. Okay, let's use Feng Shui to revive this in. Trainer, we're giving this all we've got. Roll up your sleeves and put on your work gloves. Yes, I'm helping too, huh? Let's sweep out all the dust and bad ki. We can swish it all away. Ooh, you can see the color of the floor again. Hi there. How are you? How does it feel to breathe again? It looks like she's enjoying her chat with the floor. So, if we look at the floor layout first, okay, let's move this dresser and that dresser table, and then there's still more to move. Hi. We have to be thorough if we're going to get the good ki flowing. So go, go, go. Once we're done with this, let's go shopping. We have to get some new decorations. The floor creaks when you walk on it. You might need a hammer and some nails too. Hey Dad, can you call a carpenter for me? You're going for that far? If we're gonna do this, we may as well do it right. And you can just hear the hallway crying out in pain. We make steady progress using both Feng Shui and physical strength. Whew, how's it look? It's a big improvement, right? It's like a brand new inn. And the atmosphere is wonderful. It's like the place has been completely reborn. We just did a little cleaning is all. I also arranged everything in line with Feng Shui, so things should start getting real happy around here. The building's happy, you're both lucky, and don't you think that's wonderful? Isn't this what I was doing with the 50 carat? Kinda, yeah. Well, actually, no, there was a random event that literally was... who was it? It was Bono and Kawakami Princess cleaning up to try and like increase their odds for a gacha pull. Thank you. This precious inn has been in the family for generations, and I'm going to do my best to revitalize it. You're very welcome. My goal is to make everyone happy with Feng Shui. If you give me a shot to do that, I'll do the best I can. You're a real Feng Shui pro. Well, I've been watching my dad for years. I'm glad I got to put everything I learned from him to use. Still, professional though. That has a nice ring to it. She might have been a little intense, but it looks like her encouraging personality has made people happy. I hope she can keep showcasing the full extent of her skills. Alright, after this is the holiday event now as well. Does she do the... Oh no, she does the finger up. She doesn't do the kitsune. Alright. Prepare your hearts for what might be very cutesy out of COPANO RICKEY here on the holiday event. Ah, she's so cute! Ricky, Lucky, happy holiday. Do you think that she says Ricky, Lucky, Merry Christmas? Ah, nighttime at Oi Racecourse. Sometimes it's nice to come here just for fun instead of to race. Train is still off buying drinks. I think I'll just enjoy this view by myself for now. It's almost time for the Tokyo Daishoten. It'll be held right here after the holidays. But why do I want to be the cute and Taramae so badly? I was able to show them the power of Feng Shui just by running on equal footing with them. Am I just being competitive? Or could it be... The holidays only come once a year, and here I am without a special someone to spend them with. I really have no luck when it comes to love. Oh, right, because remember, in Japanese culture, like Christmas is like the couple day. More so than like anything else. Christmas is more of a couple thing than it is like a family thing. I guess I just can't compete with girls who are blessed with cute looks or a fancy upbringing. I can't believe the year's already over. I wish I could run in the Tokyo Daishoten. I wish I could run in any race like that just once. Pull your head out of the clouds. Whether you're an early bloomer or a late one, only racers with real talent can run in events like that. There are loads of different folk out here. There are so many of them. But all of them... Wait a sec, I get it now. That's why I felt like I had to win. Why standing on the same level wasn't good enough. I needed to surpass them. Oh, she does say happy holidays in JP. Oh. I'm back. Torena! I hand her one of the drinks I bought, and we decide to walk around the racecourse together. It's so pretty. I had no idea Oi Racecourse looked like this over the holidays. What was the event called again? The Tokyo Mega Illuma? That's it. It's winter in Oi, and on days when races aren't scheduled, the racecourse is illuminated with beautiful lights. Tokyo Mega Illumi is a special winter event held at Oi Racecourse. Looking at all these lights really makes me think that this is what urban feng shui is all about. Urban feng shui? Yeah, the area around the racecourse is usually pretty basic looking, but the organizers wanted to invite more activity to the area and make it more fun at nighttime. So they came up with the ideas of night races and illuminations. So many emotions went into realizing all this. It's an expression of human action. Every single light here has meaning. What's wrong? In the middle of her urban feng shui explanation, COPANO Ricky suddenly falls silent. Hey trainer, isn't this kinda boring? Huh? We came here to have fun, but I'm just lecturing you about feng shui. I mean, I can do that anytime. Yes. So today, let's drop the feng shui. Oh, thank you, finally. I thought she'd never say. No feng shui? Nope. I'm sealing away all my knowledge of fortunes and direction reading. So my head's going to be totally free of all of that while we hang out. Is that okay? Yeah, that's fine by me.
Let's go!
Great. So, let's just do whatever we feel like today. Maybe it's down to the string of stressful races that she's had recently, but COPANO Ricky seems to want to let loose. First up is dinner. Yeah, this is just absolutely a date. Leave the ordering to me. I'll get her something really fancy. I don't believe this is all going to fit onto the table. Really? The special plates are this big? I ordered one of each. The scenery is really nice around here, so let's go for a little walk, trainer. At the amusement park. It's like I'm in a land of dreams. Uh-oh, did she walk into something? Ah! What's a mop and a bucket doing here? If only I'd been channeling feng shui, this would have never happened. Wait a second, Ricky. No feng shui! Without feng shui, are you... Is she just a klutz without feng shui, without to like lock in? Ordering the wrong plate to walk... Oh, so cute. Of course not, there's no... Are you sure? Of course not, there's no way. I definitely have what it takes to make the holiday special. Follow me, trainer, it's time for my comeback. Yeah. Various calamities continue to befall Ricky. Throughout the evening, she keeps showing me a side of herself that's been hidden away beneath all of her feng shui. Aww. The real COPANO Ricky. A side that only she shows only to us. Shit's warming your heart? I know, right? There's more! Oh my goodness, there's more! I thought that was going to be the end of it. Then, on the way home... Trainer, look at that precious stone that they're selling over there. What about it? It's a lapis lazuli from Central Asia. It's got so much dormant energy inside. I wonder what it's doing there. Is this all just a coincidence? There's just so much joyful energy radiating from the stone though. I look at the price tag. The stone is by no means cheap. We'll buy it just for you, Ricky. We'll buy it for you. But I trust what COPANO Ricky said, so it must be worth the price. In that case... You're buying me something this precious? Just think of it as a little holiday present. Come on, it's not little at all. It's super rare. Plus... me handing over my 200 pulls to Ricky. This power of fortune within the stone. If I misuse it... You won't misuse it. I know you won't. Of that, I am absolutely sure. No matter how much power she finds herself in possession of, COPANO RICKEY will use it in the right way and make everyone happy. However incredible the power might be, I know that she can be trusted with it. You really do believe in me, don't you? In that case, I'll accept your present and I won't hog all the luck you've given me. I'll share the happiness with everyone. COPANO RICKEY raises her wrapped present high above her head. Go forth, Key. Bring your blessings unto everyone. Maybe it's my imagination, but for just a moment, the night sky seems to fill with stars. Hey Ricky, look there. The moon looks pretty tonight, don't you think? COPANO RICKEY's heartfelt desire to make everyone happy really has spread across the world tonight. Alright. For the last main race, we're gonna watch this one. People tend to forget this, but it's important to remember. Signature racewear isn't only for Musume. Wait, what? Are we gonna dress up for this as well? Or what? Well, oh, are we getting dripped out? I'll take this, please. Okay, I believe we have all sizes in stock. Before the Tokyo Daishiten, the last big race of the year. An orange jacket? Torena, that outfit. It's my signature racewear for the day. On the day of COPANO RICKEY's debut, we passed through the orange gate together. As a tribute to that moment, I decided to wear the same color today. You did that for me? Thank you. How did you know that today's lucky color is orange? It is? I mean, it is. I know. No, don't fumble. Just act like we knew. It's just a coincidence, but maybe it's a sign that the two of us are so on top of our game that we're in perfect sync. Hey there, trainer. I've been thinking and... Taramaya and Acute are both really strong. And I am too. We're all at about the same level. You agree, right? Again, no. You're better than them. I do. It goes without saying that all three of them are incredibly formidable. Right. That's why I have to win here today. I can't just keep pace with them. If we remain on the same level, I won't be able to achieve my dream. Ricky? Okay, let's go. The two of them are waiting for me. Not to mention, the people who came to cheer me on. Ricky, you're here. Say, Taramae, Acute, I was just thinking. You know how you took some time off this year? Well, I don't know if she took time off as so much as like she got defeated and crushed. It seemed like you were in a tough spot, but I knew that you'd get back on your feet. With enough time, because that's how strong you are. You think? Maybe you're right. Acute, you're really strong too. You've been running at the top level for a long time now. And me, running alongside you, I'm strong too. But that's why, if I just stay as I am now, I won't be sending a message to anyone. What do you mean, Ricky? I'm using the power of Feng Shui, so if I can only keep pace with you two, that's not a good example now, is it? If I want people to truly believe in it, I have to become stronger than you. I have to do it for those who are weaker than us, just by a little. Those who are missing that last little bit of courage, or who are just one step too far away from reaching their dream. If I can give them that last push with Feng Shui, they just might be able to seize their own future. So if I want them to believe, I can't just settle with being equal. I must become the center that all the energy revolves around. From the 8 trigrams to the 4 symbols, from the 4 symbols to the 2 modes, and with this race, from the 2 modes to the Taiji. When I become the champion of the dirt racing, or of dirt racing, when I no longer have an equal, I think people will finally believe that Feng Shui can make them happy. Ricky. I understand now why COPANO Ricky believes that she must beat Hoko Taramae and Wonder Acute. Everything is in its rightful place. Both Taramae and Acute are at the top of their game, and the venue is packed with fans. The Tokyo Daishoten is set up perfectly to receive Feng Shui, and if I win it, my message will ring out loud and clear that Feng Shui's power is unshakable. So, this is the day that you've been waiting for, huh, Ricky? What you've been working toward all this time? Not exactly. It's just so long as you take the right path and keep moving on ahead, everything else will fall into place around you. And then, you'll find that all the hard work that you've been put in will have been worth it. Taramae, Acute, today, I came here to win, no matter what. I want to face you head on and rise even higher. Everything I've achieved, everything I've learned, I'll make it shine with the power of Feng Shui. Just know that I won't lose. I can't lose. I'm not letting you have the Dirt Champion's crown, but I've never seen you this confident and intense before. Is that really you in there? COPANO Ricky has become the incarnation of the sublime Azure Dragon. What's more, when her ki reaches her peak, blue will shift to the yellow. Will the dragon's roar manage to pierce the heavens? Well, there's only one way to... Oh, and it's oh, well, why is it snowy? But it's also the cool dusk race. We're gonna watch this, of course. The energy is right, exactly, yeah. Go, go, Ricky!
師走の大いに砂の校舎が集まります。ダートレスタートです。
Lone Wolf Solid Steps Race Spirit Move. That's 3 green skills at least. It's not the most, but it's something. Let's not rush. Thankfully not. Wait, hang on. When does... just stop checking. Oh, we should also get her unique... or not her unique, her secret event as well. Because we did win plenty of races. We should be fine though, right? Oh, look at Hoko Taramae there. She's so cute. Look at her twin tails dancing in the wind there. But I'm sorry, Hoko Taramae. I'm sorry, wherever Wonder Acute is. We have a mission. And that is to surpass everything else. Luck runs my way. Only 3 green skills, but it's enough though. Been in the corner in first place here. Hoko Taramae trying to catch up. Wonder Acute as well from the back line. But look at Ricky go! Hoko Taramae hot on our heels. Wonder Acute trying to catch up as well, but look at Hoko Taramae go. Oh, look at COPANO Ricky go. She's flying down the track. She's all alone out front. Hoko Taramae second, Wonder Acute third, but she certainly showed us who the main star of the race was. Oh, look at the fang! Look at the fang smile as well. Show us the special winning animation now. Oh, not the special, but show us the winning animation now. She looks so locked in at first when she does that as well, the first little hand waves. Deep inside of me, there is a wish. It's small, but it has remained fervent and unchanged over the Feng Shui's 3,000 years of history. And that wish is... happiness. The desire to make today just a little brighter than yesterday. And I'm going to show that anyone can make that wish come true. Faster than anyone, stronger than anyone, until I reach the peak of the heavens themselves. The yellow dragon soars towards the heavens. She doesn't just win, she seizes an overwhelming victory. COPANO Ricky reigns supreme in the Tokyo Daishoten. Ricky. Well, Taramae, were you watching? This is the true power of Feng Shui. Getting the fans fired up, propping up your friends, and then rising above it all and seizing victory. Do you get it now? With enough effort, anyone, and I mean anyone, can find happiness. When you've lost your way, Feng Shui will give you the courage to keep going. Today, what the fans witnessed was hope. The promise that those who stay true to their path, bringing harmony to their surroundings, will be smiled upon by the heavens. A promise made by a 3,000-year-old philosophy and proven by the racer who believes in it. Isn't that just your natural ability? I don't know about it being because of Feng Shui. Ah, doesn't this make you so happy? How nice it is to enjoy such an exciting end-of-year race while surrounded by so many fans. Arigato ne. It's been a while since I've felt so warm and fuzzy. I have to thank you, Ricky. I was feeling a little down, you know. Many of the racers I debuted with have been gradually leaving the scene. But with you two here, I can keep having fun. With everything in harmony, we have to keep running together. What do you say, Taramae? Definitely. I'm not sure I'm convinced about the power of Feng Shui, but I believe in the power that you have. Me, Acute, your fans, you made us all smile a little brighter. Oko Taramae gives the greatest praise that she can give. With this, COPANO Ricky has ascended from being one of the 4 guardians to something even greater. But this isn't the end, Ricky. We still haven't settled things. Next year, I'll become even stronger. And to do that, I'm gonna take my running to the next level in Dubai. Oh, we know how that turned out last time. Oh, yeah. Yeah, about that. Dubai? Taramae? I don't like being so far from home, but I won't keep letting myself settle for last place. I'll eat well, stay hydrated, and be in top form for next time. I might have lost to you today, but I'll do my best in Dubai and catch right up to you. I'll beat the power of Feng Shui with the power of Tomokamai next time we meet. Or, next time we meet, I'll be the winner. You've truly overcome your past now, haven't you? Alright, let's race again together next year. Looks like the 4 guardians are back in balance. Torena? I thought I'd broken ahead this time, but I just can't seem to shake them. Although COPANO Ricky is improving, so are those around her. Their relationship is one of harmony through and through. Still, I'm always going to be a step ahead. That's what I want. And that's what I want. Oh, that's what I know I can do. Heaven gave us a mandate, trainer. And that's to keep inspiring hope in people with Feng Shui. You'll continue to help me spread happiness, won't you? Of course we will. You can count on it. This is COPANO Ricky's lucky road. A singular twinkling path that she'll travel down for the rest of her lifetime. Everyone, balance your ki, never lose hope, and continue straight down the path that you choose. Ricky, lucky, super happy. Then there's a secret event, right? 11 stars in the sky. Oh, Pasa! The rain's really coming down! There's a tree by the road and I can't go hide that I can go hide under. Ke? Looks like you beat me to it.
Yeah.
Hey, Elle, you're taking shelter from the rain too? It's like a squall ringing from the south, as though a thunder spirit is unleashing its wrath upon the earth. Listen, here it comes again. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah! Pasa. Fear not, for there is no storm without sunlight. Look to yonder sky, Elle. It's already cleared up. The thunderclouds are soaked in vermilion, for they cannot shroud thy sky forever. And before long, we shall witness the stars. Too many to grasp, but much less count by hand, blanketing the sky. And so, as one player leaves the stage, another steps forward to play the lead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Torena! I've won more times than I can count by hand. You've won more than 10 G1 races. The reason why Pasa and Kiseki are there? Speculated to be a hint pointing to the sires of the offspring that excelled in dirt. Oh! I was wondering why those two were there, yeah. 11? That reminds me of Feng Shui reading I did to see my long-term future. I saw 11 stars. It must have been important. Still, I never imagined it would come true this fast. Her momentum was like a shooting star blazing through the sky. And on the day of the award ceremony... Lucky! Big thank you! I really appreciate your warm welcome today. The only reason I was able to win so many G1 races is thanks to everyone's support. All my friends, and of course, my trainer. You guys don't mind? I'd like you to give another round of applause with equal enthusiasm to my friends and trainer. Pachi, 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 pachi. Arigato ne. She looks so thrilled, and she's even thinking of us. Having everyone's eyes on me like this, I think I'm more nervous than her. She never ever forgets to consider the people around her, and it is exactly that attitude that led her to such a grand achievement. Her victory isn't just a coincidence, it comes from the careful arrangement of her environment, built on a rock-solid foundation. Torena! There's one more person I have to show my appreciation for. Will you come with me? I wouldn't be able to go if I hadn't gotten this opportunity. Of course. And so, the place COPANO RICKEY heads towards is... He's here! See, Kita? Oh, you're right. Hey there, it's been a while. Oh, I guess, yeah, we haven't seen her since, like, what, classic year? Oh, it's... Oh! They're going to the caretaker from when they were little kids. This is the park that COPANO RICKEY and Kira-san Black used to play in together as children. Here, the person who allowed them to run around freely stands there with a kind expression on his face. Thank you. Because of all that you did for me, I was able to win. Oh, my heart. Kita has also been running really well herself. I wish I could give you a piece of the trophy. No matter how much I thank you, it'll never be enough. Of course, I always watch you two on TV. I don't need you to share that trophy though. I've already gotten so much from you two. What do you mean? Seeing you two dash energetically around the track like you used to, and coming back safe and sound, that's more than enough. Oh, I'm gonna cry. I want you to keep running with smiles on your faces. That is my only wish. We will, thank you. You must be Ricky's trainer, if I'm not mistaken. Please take care of little Ricky for me. She's always been like a daughter to me. Of course, we'll drop by again in the future. Again, you say? This park is like an old home to these two. An old home? You don't say. This is where I first learned to run. For me, it's an incredibly important place, which is why we'll be back. When I get the chance, I'll visit again with Kita. Sure, drop by whenever you like. We'll all be waiting for you. Maybe, someday in the distant future, COPANO RICKEY will spend time at this park, watching the days go by. And we'll be right there next to her. However, that is still a long way off. For now, she'll focus on racking up more and more victories before she returns. Top pick and forward march? Oh my goodness. Alright, last few turns though of the run. It's... As fun as this has been, it is unfortunately coming to a close. Almost a full 8-hour stream. A full workday length stream. No, we're not going 24 hours though, Ophelia. I'll be honest, I'm really starting to like Ricky. Such a short stream. Oh, we finally... It only took until URA semi-final to finally get fine motion up to a friend. We have had charming since the starting year, by the way. Junior year. We have finally gotten fine motion to a friend at URA finals. Do we even get to see a rainbow out of her? Will we even see a rainbow out of her in this final turn here? Oh my goodness. I gotta do it just for the sake of getting it. They exist! Rainbows exist! She was in a ramen shop the entire time, yeah. Super meek. Alright. Go, Ricky! Like a rising dragon, COPANO Ricky soared during her first 3 years in the Twinkle series. But that was only the beginning. Now she's breaking one Japanese dirt race record after another. COPANO Ricky has won yet another G1 race. She just keeps on soaring to unprecedented heights. A true champion, she's still boldly carving her incredible Feng Shui legend into the sand. Thanks, Tanamae. I would have never made it this far without you. Congratulations, Ricky.
Yes.
But you may be singing a different tune next time because I'll be finishing first. As the two pillars of dirt racing, their bond is deeper than anyone's. And on top of that... Sorry, but tickets for the Feng Shui consultation are no longer available. They're all gone. I really wanted to talk to Ricky though. Then we'll definitely be first in line next time that tickets become available. These days, whenever COPANO Ricky hosts one of her consultations, crowds of racers flock to her for advice. We should have chosen a slightly bigger venue, huh, trainer? I think we need space for more than just 60 people. Next time, let's get a venue that's a bit bigger and book it for longer too. Sounds like a plan. Feng Shui is genuinely popular now too. It's gone from being a passing fad to being an indelible part of the cultural fabric. That gets me thinking. COPANO Ricky has achieved her two big dreams of becoming a dirt race champion and spreading the word of Feng Shui, so what does she plan to do next? My next goal? I figured the only way to solve that mystery would be to ask her myself. Come on, that's already settled. I can already see it clearly. So you found a new dream? I don't know if it's new or not, but I have my heart set on it. My goal is... What is it going to be, Ricky? To keep using Feng Shui to help make everyone a little bit happier. That's it? Yeah, that's it. Well, actually, that's always been it. Spreading Feng Shui and becoming the dirt champion might seem like different things, but they're part of the same goal.
Yes.
I just want to help everyone find a little spark of joy. Oh, that's the only thing on my mind. I know if you look through the history of Feng Shui, you'll find people who wished for more than that. Like an aristocrat who used his knowledge to drive his enemy out of the imperial court. And there was this one researcher who tried to use Feng Shui to further his own ambitions, but all of those benefits are short-term. Feng Shui is about bringing a place together, about making the environment better for everyone. If you don't make a balanced environment where anyone can be happy, none of it will last. Make everyone just a little bit happier than they were yesterday. Don't you think that's enough? And to prove that, Every day, I want to run just a little faster than I did the day before. If I can keep that up, then people will believe that no matter who they are, they can improve their lives.
Yes.
They'll realize that building on their progress, a little bit at a time, will lead them down the road to happiness. Dreams are meant to be a huge aspiration. Some part of me has always felt that way. But COPANO Ricky's dream is different. She just wants to bring people a little bit more happiness than they had yesterday. She wants to do something that she can be consistent with. That's the whole philosophy of Feng Shui. It's about building a workable future that coexists with nature. What's with that solemn look on your face? Nothing, it's just... I think the idea is beautiful. You can't just throw compliments at me out of nowhere. Everything I'm saying is pretty down to earth. And I'm sure I've mentioned it all before, haven't I? And don't get too serious about it either. If we're not happy and having fun while we do this, we won't be doing it for long. Alright. That's better. Now come on, help me get ready.
Yes.
I won't be just doing a run-of-the-mill Feng Shui consultation. There's something I want to show everyone. What is that going to be? It's the day of COPANO Ricky's Feng Shui consultation. The main event has just finished. Yahoo! Now that the consultation's over, it's time for the concert. I want you all to have a total blast today, so you can be even happier tomorrow. Now, start the music! COPANO Ricky's song starts playing, and then... Do the things you love to do. Oh, it's the Falco song! Do the things you love to do. Try out things you never knew. All it takes is a little Feng Shui to brighten up everybody's days. Keep running and they'll get you. Your feelings will get through. Woohoo. Go Ricky like Ricky, go like Ricky. Go Ricky like Ricky, go like Ricky. Lucky. One last one for the road. Ricky, lucky, super happy. COPANO Ricky boasts both the astonishing power of Feng Shui and a singular glow. She runs with a natural charisma in a way only she can, and never stops aiming for just a little more happiness. Let's go, Ricky. How many green skills did we even get? Wet conditions. All the wrong greens. Oh my goodness, none of them are gonna work. Oh, but it doesn't matter though. Vinyl push. Medium. Dodging danger. Leader's pride. Groundwork. Slipstream. Playtime's over. Top pick. Forward march. I guess the racing spirit skills, right? Racing spirit, wit. Oh wait, hang on. Wit, power, stamina, speed. Ignited spirit, wit. Sunny sign, forward march, top pick. Playtime's over, slipstream. Groundwork. Dodging danger, leader's pride. What else can we grab? That's a generic thing. Then we'll navigator, sure. Alright, once we finish this run though, I'll give my thoughts. I'll be honest, I fucking love this career. No, well, not just the career, COPANO Ricky herself. Just her mindset of, I just want to make people happy, you know? I just want to make people, like, think of it like this. I know we joke about, oh, Feng Shui, Feng Shui, Feng Shui. If you just like, replace the word Feng Shui with just like anything else, it can be anything. Just the fact that she just wants to make people happy. Such a pure, kind heart. She's great. I'm half tempted to try and see if I can pump out a sprint ace for round 2. Low cortisol, curing your depression. She just wants everyone to be happy. Honestly, towards the end there, like just the concept of she just wants to make people happy. That is worth crying over. That's all she wants to do. She just wants to make people happy. That's all it is. It's such a simple thing to think about, but it's like, it's so nice, isn't it? But I think I'm gonna try and maybe see if I can make her. Oh, but I need. Well, actually no. Her potential upgrades are just for dirt stuff, right? So it's not like it's that necessary to get her potentials up for a Ricky Ace, right? Oh, there was a little mini F there, but hang on. Like her potential levels aren't tied to. It's all dirt stuff, right? So it doesn't matter. Well, not that it doesn't matter, but yeah, it's all dirt stuff. So it's fine. We're fine. I guess I might try and make a sprint Ricky, I guess, apparently. Let me grab my stuff here as well. But otherwise, though, what a lovely story. And wow, almost 8 hours stream. This is almost a full work day of a stream. Hopefully we meet again for Wanderer Kid and Hokotaramaya. Maybe, we'll see. But hopefully you all, as Ricky said, hopefully you all felt a little bit happier today. A little bit happier than yesterday. Otherwise though, thank you all for sticking around and watching me for almost 8 hours at this point. Like we said, we'll do, I guess later today, or we'll do all of round 2 tomorrow, I guess, depending on where you are. We'll do day 3 and day 4 all together in one go. But for now though, thank you everyone for sticking around. As Ricky says, happy, Ricky, super lucky. Bye-bye, everyone.